It keeps sometimes Alvin like stops mid sentence and then it picks up at the same spot before. So I went and restarted my internet. I don't know, have I been like constant or do I cut out? Okay. I didn't say anything. You hear me still? Ooh, 3 minutes.
We are live. Ready to go. Oh, 2 minutes to go.
Excited for some Power Rangers?
Yeah.
I must say this is a very delightful counter. What do you think? Why is he awake? Is he supposed to be at work? Yeah, sure. I'm behind. I'm at like I'm at 8. What stream are you watching? What is this? Yeah, what is this nonsense?
You're only 3 seconds behind.
That's 3 seconds of my life that I need to catch up to you.
I'll get to
So
the back first before you.
I know I don't want that.
Are you excited about the Power Rangers panel, or are you like whatever?
So for me, my hype is pretty much Mighty Morphin, and then it slowly tapers out and declines when it gets to space. So while I respect everything else, like I don't have the same feelings as everyone else does, but I still respect it.
I'm interested to see if they're gonna close out some of the teams, like fill out the teams. So,
Yeah, they normally do though, right? What would make you lose your mind?
oh, if they made giant robots.
I need a movie line. Their movie suits.
Well, they should
The
make them.
old one.
They're sold out so far. They should make them available for people.
Yeah.
I would like to see like not just the Hasbro Pulse release, but release every comic store on the Pulse.
Yeah.
Jackie, this is Pulse Team.
Did you
Waiting
type
for
open the
arrival
Pulse?
confirmation over.
It's
You're
already
off
playing
mute.
for me yet. Get a hand, stick 'em out. That's fake shoes. They're not ever real Nikes.
Oh,
I ordered
We made
breakfast, so
it.
I'm hoping DoorDash
I'm
gets here.
my
soon.
mission continues.
You'll get here at the most exciting
Oh,
part, and you're gonna turn your back and miss it.
I kind of can't, you know? You guys, hello and welcome to day one of Hasbro PulseCon 2021.
I need to watch this on Hasbro.com.
We're live,
Yeah.
coming to you directly from
3 seconds is
an
killing me.
out-of-this-world location where all Hasbro universes converge and intersect. I'm Jackie Jennings, and I have the pleasure of hosting today's show. Are you ready to kickstart the biggest
Let's go,
Hasbro
Jackie.
PulseCon
Kickstart it
of
right now. Stop
all
talking.
times? Multiple times. Multiple
Be
times.
nice, be nice.
So, being a Hasbro veteran myself, I am so thrilled to join you again. It is so exciting to cross over into all the Hasbro universes. And speaking of crossovers, today we have updates from some of my favorite brands. So I'll apply all my fan power and previous Hasbro experience to guide you through this uncharted territory. Yes, I will be your pilot, but I'm not alone. Hey, Cleo.
Captain Jackie.
Oh, it
We
sounds
made
good.
Hey.
it. We
Who's-
made
who's
it.
this
I'm
Cleo
so
guy?
happy
Where
to
did he
be
come from?
in this
I've never
epic
seen him.
Journey. Live on stream, I'm Cleo Thomas, and I'll be your co-host in an interactive
I like
journey
him.
where fans come first.
Has he-
And
has he
by the
done
way,
anything before
thanks for
for
getting us
Hasbro?
I don't know.
gateway into a new frontier, Hasbro fans. We couldn't have done it without
Actually-
you, our mission control. Our crew is you, the fans.
I like their bomber jackets.
We got to see you guys. Where
We
you
have
guys
to
at?
see
Come
you.
on, let's
Where
see you.
are
Where
you?
guys
I'm pretty sure that's the
Well,
dude from like
I wanna
Holes and
see
stuff.
what our fans look like, how they're feeling.
Yeah.
Just face
Yeah,
to
I'm right.
face,
It's
and I
that kid
think
from
we got
Holes.
him.
That
I
the
think
guy who's always the small
Yeah,
kid.
we don't have to guess.
He's an
We can
actor.
just
He's a
take
kid
look
actor.
behind
Oh, okay,
us.
okay.
Hey!
Oh, look at that. The team's ready.
I see you. Look at the pink Power Ranger.
Look at all these people.
Look at the collection he has. Oh, he's ready
I
to
see
go for
Stay Puft
sure.
down there.
Everyone's collection looks so good.
It
What's
looks
going on,
so
guys?
good.
Let's go.
I mean, let's go. You guys make sure to stick around for this 2-day event. That's right. You heard me. 2 epic days. You'll experience one-of-a-kind moments and celebrate your favorite Hasbro brands. And there's more. We're partnering with Toys for Tots, so make sure you and all your friends tune in
So-
because for every viewer,
Oh,
Hasbro
no.
will donate a toy or game to Toys for Tots up to 50.
So did you give up on Power Rangers?
Get ready.
No, I didn't give up on it. No, I just, I'm just waiting to fit out some of the lines.
Content and
Okay.
so much more.
Yeah.
We'll also be joined for
I don't even know what lines I'm
performances
in
by
right now. So it's just like a
DMC,
blur,
Vince
giant blur.
Cola,
Haphazard.
Weezer,
Yeah.
and some more surprises that I'm not going to tell you right now. But don't miss out. And not only that, I'm going to be joined by creator and gamer Cleo. He is going to be bringing us his unique take on the many Hasbro reveals and updates. I'm so excited. It's so
Oh,
nice.
I am so ready for this.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. last year I got a chance to watch the show. All right, and thank you for everyone that's joining us live. This is my first Hasbro Pulse Con. I couldn't be happier. Like I said, I watched last year's, and this is like a dream come true to actually be here at the intersection of all these Hasbro universes.
Yeah, we're here at the crossroads, and I gotta say, I have been.
What do you think of the set?
Around, and I've seen some of the
They put
stuff
some money
that
into it,
you
right?
guys have planned,
Yeah.
And it's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Everyone's in for a great show all the way through. There's
Do you
so
think
much
when the
that-
pandemic's over, do you think they're gonna
Really
cancel this thing, or is this just gonna be here for good?
Out there, people are wondering, what can they get out of this actual
Yeah.
post-con? We got you covered.
We have you
without
covered.
A doubt.
I don't know. Like they can make money from people actually being in
On a
it,
sadder note,
whereas
as
this is
most of
just
you know,
A live
we lost
audience, you
our
mean?
CEO,
Yeah.
Brian Goldner last week, and we would like to.
so
take
I don't know.
this time
It depends.
to pay
Like, do
our
they want this to
respects
be a mini
to
Comic
him
Con?
and to his
They
family.
very well could.
Yes.
They could make some mad money
On
off
behalf
that.
of the Hasbro fans, we send our deepest condolences to his entire family.
We will continue to play for you, Brian. Okay, and without further ado, let me walk you through all the amazing things that are coming up next. We have an action.
Hopefully my mic is good and I'm sounding great.
Today's
everybody
epic
hear me,
lineup
no
is gonna
muffling.
cover a lot. To kick things
I'm
off,
sure
Ron
our
would tell you.
beloved
He'd blast you.
Power Rangers. You don't want to miss this one, Ranger
So
fans.
here's the lineup for
Get
your
ready
Friday lineup.
for the Hasbro Pulse Con
Well, I don't know.
Dino
Ron
Fury
could be
panel,
lying, but he said it's
brought to you
muffled.
by the Dino Fury Rangers themselves, joined by some very special guests. We also have a few big surprises.
Looks like the
for
audio is
Ghostbusters
perfect now.
fans, so stay
Thanks
tuned.
to the technical
Or
team
Dead
behind
Stars.
me
Those are
here.
Two choices. Choose wisely. Then we switch.
Shout
gears
out to
over
Mike and Young for
Cybercon
getting up
with
early in the morning
Transformers. Get set for the long-awaited reveal
to get us
of the
all
new
ready to go,
Transformers
lighting,
legacy line,
audio, video.
and exciting news on
There's a
Transformers
crew
Days.
here,
Yeah.
ANR crew,
Our
including
show
D right
heads
here too.
Galaxy
And then
far,
tomorrow
far
we got
away,
Chris joining us,
'cause
so
it's
that's
Star
gonna be fun.
Wars time. Join members of the Hasbro marketing and design teams as they discuss the latest releases of the saga.
You two aren't
So what do you
allowed to
think,
fight,
Flo? Is
though.
it epic enough for you?
What's that?
Yeah, are you glad you're here? It's epic enough?
Okay, this is next level. This isn't just epic. We're gonna have so much stuff to show everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much. And guys, make sure you download the Hasbro Pulse mobile app today, because you can shop this weekend's drops right in the app, which is
Ghostbusters could be
officially live
decent
for
too, I
fans
suppose.
in the
You're into
US
that.
on iOS and Android.
Get some downloading, okay?
So they
Amazing.
made this Hasbro Pulse app, but they only made it available for U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I
That's
saw
it.
that. I was like,
You know the
always
rest
do
of
that.
the
Like, I'm not
world
even
does
gonna-
buy
I'm
stuff,
not even
right?
in it, yeah.
Hasbro.
Universe. Ooh, there's the gateway. Fun fact, the Power Rangers legacy brings me so many childhood memories. So on that, which Ranger did you want to be growing up, Cleo?
Oh, Captain Jackie, of course, I had to be the Green Ranger.
Yeah.
Come on, Tommy Oliver, he pulls up with the Dragon Zord, and he has the Dragon Dagger, then he got a chance to be the White Ranger, then he had the White Tiger Zord, then the
That's a
White
good
Ninja
answer.
Falcon Zord. It's Tommy Oliver.
Yeah, you clearly, Tommy, sure. I'm going to go kind of a trick question, Rita or Repulsa?
Ah.
Like,
No one was having more fun.
It's usually
than Rita.
green or white between all of my friends. Like, there's no
Rangers.
middle ground of
Yeah.
Rangers.
Always need a good villain.
You gotta have a good villain. Yeah. I mean, Power Rangers are a serious fan favorite. It's time to check out a panel packed with exclusive.
Are they gonna drop us a 5-pack? You think, of the Mighty Morphin?
Panel is gonna be led by the
Are they
Rangers
just
themselves,
goading us? They're just
and fans
talking,
are gonna get news
talking,
about
getting
the
us hyped up
ever-expanding Lightning
about
Collection
Mighty
line
Morphin. They're like,
that's
all right,
gonna
enough of Mighty Morphin. Here's some Dino Thunder. Like, it's gonna be like totally unbelievable.
That all sounds amazing. And to kick things off, we need your help at home to unlock the Power Rangers panel. As you know, an iconic Power Rangers villain has returned to the show after decades. I'm talking about Big Red himself. I'm talking, of course, about Lord Zed.
Yep, you heard it
He's
correctly. He's back. He is back. So get ready to
Ooh, Lord Zed.
engage and use all your fan power to summon Lord Zed and activate our next segment.
All you gotta do is simply spam hashtag ZStaff in the chat, all right? We need you to be unstoppable.
Can you spam? Spam, spam, spam,
Get your
spam,
thumbs
spam,
ready,
spam.
get your fingers ready.
Why would you want to
Spam
summon Zed? That's a little dangerous.
You guys,
Yeah, I know.
Are you ready?
But okay.
Ready.
It's morphin' time.
Hashtag
Go, go,
ZStaff.
go.
Postcard. If you are ready for the Dino Fury,
You think it'll be even Zed related?
I need you to be active in that comment section.
I don't
with
know.
hashtag ZStaff
Did we already
right
get 2
now.
versions of Zed already?
Yeah, that's why. That's what.
Hashtag ZStaff is the key to unlocking this panel, and you need to be typing it. You need to be sending it. We need you all to be active. We need you to be loud in that comment section. Get started. text.
Look at all these people typing Z staff.
I know. Are you not? You have to.
I don't want to.
Why? I'm gonna do it for you. Get
Fine,
out
do
of
it
my
for me.
way.
Do it for me.
To the Power Rangers Dino Fury panel. I am your host, Brandon Davidson. I'm very excited to be a part of this Dino Fury panel. You're with me for the next 20 minutes.
Do you watch this?
We're about to have
Dino
a lot of
Fury?
fun, and I'm telling you right
No.
now, it's not going to
Okay.
be fun because I'm here. It's going to be fun because I brought some friends, and I'm very excited to bring them out right now to the virtual panel.
No disrespect to
floor
them.
Yeah,
one at a
yeah. No.
time, starting with the Red
I might check this
Ranger
out with my kid.
himself, Russell Kerr.
Yeah. Does he
Russell, welcome
watch
to
this
the
kind of?
show.
Does he watch Power
He
Rangers?
didn't know about it, so I might introduce him to
Thanks
it.
for having me.
What's up, man? Where are you coming to us from?
Live and direct.
When he watches older stuff that we used to watch.
Oh,
he's
he
like,
laughed his
Dad,
ass.
why are they?
He laughed. He laughed so hard. He's like, "What
Yeah,
is
I was gonna-
this?
We also have to welcome
People
the
running out in
Rangers to the
spandex,
stage. Hunter
Yeah.
Dino. Hunter, what's going
firecrackers
Yeah, why
going
don't
off
they
their
just call
body."
the? Why don't they call the robot from the start? Don't ask
on?
questions.
Hunter, where are you at in the world?
I am also live and direct from Los Angeles.
Oh, I'm noticing a trend here. We're getting a little LA crew going. We also have the Green Ranger, Tessa Rao.
Hello, hi Brandon, thank you for having me.
Of course, Tessa, where are you at?
I'm not in LA. I'm in New Zealand. So I'm not part of
We
LA.
got a home. Listen, you're the hometown hero for the production of Dino Fury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, we also have to welcome to the virtual stage here the Black Ranger, Chance Perez.
Hello. Hey, Brandon. Thanks for having me.
Why are they like
Of course,
supermodels,
Chance,
man?
I'm in Seal Beach, California, Orange County.
His hair's perfectly
we got a lot of
coiffed.
West Coasters in the
LA.
house. A lot of West Coast. Okay, yeah. You wanted it to sound cool. I get it. We also
wanna be
have
different.
the Blue Ranger. We also have the Blue Ranger, Kai Moya.
Hey, how's it?
What's going on, Kai? Are you in LA too?
Yeah, no, I'm in I'm in New York City right now.
There we go. We're all over the place. We're all over the world. We love to hear it. And last but certainly not least, let's welcome to the virtual stage the newest member of the Dino Fury squad, Jordan Fight, the Gold Ranger.
Gold Ranger? Like, is he all gold or is he like a black and gold thing?
Jordan,
It's
where-
like
Jordan, where are you
gold.
at?
Like he's.
Like all gold.
Well, there's like some
Bumblebee?
color.
Like Bumblebee?
There's some like
Okay.
color blending going on.
We are all over the world right now for PulseCon. This is super exciting. Jordan, I'm actually going to start with you, man. Welcome to the squad. This is super exciting. I want to hear. You moved across the world.
Like it's not
started
our
production in New
Zeo
Zealand,
gold where he's
Dino
just
Fury.
black
How did it
and then
go?
had
Yeah,
a
yeah.
What was that
gold
like?
lines.
I don't even know why they call them the Gold Rangers. Barely any gold,
man,
right?
I love these guys to death. The production, the film, the crew.
I don't know why, but he
They
gives me
always
that
keep me at home, and
that vibe
I
for
really
Mighty
appreciate
Morphin.
them for that.
The way he
And,
looks,
Oh yeah.
he
love these
carries
guys to
himself.
death.
He gives me the Black Ranger vibes.
I love it.
This
We're
one's
gonna
gold
talk
and
more
blue.
about your time together down there because I know you all had a blast. But I would feel wrong if I went any
Ah,
further
okay.
because I know you're all back together right now for the first time since production in June when it wrapped up. So there's one more person I want to bring to the floor, the virtual show floor here, and that is executive producer of Dino Fury, Simon Bennett. Hello there, Simon.
Do you have any Zeo figures?
Just Gold Ranger. Oh, and Adam, the green one.
Really has.
Oh.
I'm
Did you
glad
get the
we
whole
got
team?
everybody back together. I feel special.
Ah,
to be a
no,
small
I don't
part of the
actually-
reunion here. This is
I
amazing.
don't know if I have
Simon,
to
this is your
double
first time
check.
on a panel like this.
It is. I'm intrigued to see what happens, and I'm very happy to be here. I know that the Ranger Nation are very important.
The show didn't really excite me or anything, but I love the look of them.
Live.
Yeah.
I love it. Well, welcome to the program. Very excited to have you. And I want to start by talking about season 28 of Power Rangers. We're going to go to some Dino Fury origins here. I want to hear about, the time you guys spent together in New Zealand. You all flew down, you got to know each other. I think some of you even roomed together. What was the experience like to get together down there? Hunter, you want to take this one?
Yeah, sure. I was like, I just didn't want to talk over anybody, It was great, yeah. We all flew, well, most of us flew over together. And then, yes, there was a time where me, Tessa, and Jordan lived in the same building. And then it was just me and Jordan at one point. And then we were always walking distance from each other. So that was really great. That was really nice because as soon as we wanted like somebody to hang out with, we just walked to each other.
you had 2 weeks of quarantine, didn't you, when you first arrived, and then 2 weeks of intensive fight training with the stunt team. I remember seeing you sort of limping around at the end of every day, hardly able to move. What was that like?
Oh my gosh, yeah. So the 2 weeks.
Man, this season,
the
this
2 weeks
season's
was
popular.
interesting. Thankfully, we
Yeah.
There's so many people asking when
majority of
season
us
2
I'm
is
just
coming.
reading that too. Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
people.
it's
that
like
know.
all the way down.
times together when we can.
We might
but
have to check this
when we
out, D.
could. But yeah, I think we did 3 weeks of training, wasn't it?
I have a lot of catching up to do Power Rangers wise.
So you guys all really do hang out off set.
I read the comics.
Yeah, the
Even
Boom
when you guys
comics,
aren't
right?
filming, you guys are
Yeah, I love
family
those.
off set. You're really hanging out down there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
That's cool.
I saw them in the
How many
first day
how many
there.
comics have come
They
out for
were
the Boom
all
line?
so welcoming. They
You know how they do that
invited
thing
me
where they
to
have
them,
two
inviting
series of the
entire
same
group
title
to
going on
the
at once,
dinner. It
like
was
Mighty
like
Morphin
me and
issue
them. And it was
111,
like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and then
I'm so
Power
thankful
Rangers
for you
issue
guys.
9.
You're so welcoming and so
But
So-
are they
stay
intertwined?
that way.
Do they
And
cross
got
over?
stronger.
Yeah, they
Jordan
intertwine,
came
so it's
because we
very
did it.
annoying.
Yeah.
I was so happy when you
Like
joined
that
us,
was the ritual.
both of you guys.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Jordan had to
great.
keep his
Over to
life
the
a
family
secret.
house was the ritual.
Now, speaking of how close you guys got, your characters are all very close on the show as well. And I'm going to start with you guys, Tessa and Chance, on this one because the Green and the Black Rangers, they're siblings on the show. They get their powers after the Red and the Pink and the Blue Ranger. And I love how you guys support each other on this journey. You kind of come into your own in the episodes we've seen so far. Tell us a bit about your characters and how you worked on bringing that relationship to the screen.
Tessa, do you
Is it just
start
me?
this
But
one?
I think they should have led with figures
Yeah,
this
so in the-
event,
Yeah.
in the
and then get into
pre-production, we
these
flew
guys
with an
after,
acting
maybe.
coach, and I think
Like
Probably.
announce some of
the
these
beginning
guys as
of
figures, right, and
building
then
that
get into the
relationship,
cast.
We had a couple of different exercises throughout that time where
Although
kind of
like
got
the
to
hardcore
explore our
fans seem
individual
excited for it, so
feelings
whatever.
towards each other,
Somebody
Me,
just
this
goes,
is-
someone just went
what they mean
boo.
for us. And then I think just
The
throughout,
chat is hilarious on
you know,
there.
the shoot, that kind of just got stronger and stronger, and I think Chance and I also have quite a similar
Hey,
sense of
Chris is
humor
here.
and
Hello, Chris.
find the same quite stupid things.
Shouldn't
quite
you be
funny,
working?
So
Honestly, he hasn't started yet.
Our friendship into the characters' relationship as siblings, which was awesome.
He's
too.
working. He's got his phone.
Yeah, he's
After
working
this.
away.
Yeah, very well said.
Yeah, we love a Power Rangers dance party with you at the center of it. It's great. And so now I'm going to turn to you, Jordan. Another welcome to the squad. You're officially the first African-American actor to join Power Rangers as its 6th member. So does that give you what is that
What?
like? Is that an added sense of pride for you to be a part of this show in such
Okay.
capacity?
Well,
What?
Man, it's an honor. It's an honor being the first African American Ranger, the 6th Ranger. I'm sorry about that. And to know that Power Rangers celebrates all types of cultures and backgrounds, I'm proud to be a part of that. And it's another honor that kids look up to me, and I can continue to be a good role model for them and show them that they can put whatever they put to their mind, and no matter what color your skin is. So I really appreciate that a lot, and just work hard and do what you got to do. And this is the perfect role for me, and I feel like I can reach to a lot of kids. And yeah, it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, congrats, man. You deserve it. And one of the I'm going to turn to you again, Hunter. One of the key fan favorite moments from these season 28 was when Amelia saves the day at the McScary Manor. I want you to tell us about your character and what you like most about her, especially in the moments like those.
Okay. I love scary things, so having the Miss Scary Manor was like absolutely. When I read the script, I was like, yes, haunted house, yes.
oof, a lot of
Amelia
a lot of
and I are
angry people in the chat too.
very, very similar.
Yeah.
We are very similar. We are very open and awesome, optimistic people. We believe in good in everyone in every situation, and we always give things our all and always just give everything the benefit of the doubt. So she's not afraid to take a little charge when needed. AKA
Someone goes, when is Transformers?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
That's Amelia.
there's a
I
schedule,
think
but
I
okay.
was gonna be like Amelia when I grow up.
Yeah, I know, right? Just look
I
up the
think a lot of
schedule,
people would love
genius.
that. I think it's really cool how you guys culminated with having an iconic villain come back into the mix with Dino Fury, and I want to know, how did you all because did you know that up front when you first started this story that Zed was coming back? What was it like to find out that you guys were going to be facing off.
I
with
can't
such
wait
an
to see what
iconic
happens
villain.
in the Star Wars
What was
panel.
that like
If you
for
think this
Yeah,
is
no.
rowdy, wait till you see the
It
Star
was-
Wars
so we
panel
didn't know,
or the
to answer your
people
question, we
in the
didn't know
chat.
at first.
They're
And I think
insane.
the first time, if I can remember correctly, you guys can confirm.
They're gonna
is we were
boom
just
out
reading-
of the
it was just-
panel.
we were reading scripts, and I think I was with Chance, and Chance was like, oh, "No way!" I was like, "What? What's going on, bro?" And he was like, "Dude, we have Lord Zed in our show." I was like, "What? What? No way!" And we're looking at it, and we're just. I still remember it. I think we're probably in our campers or something, and it was just crazy. It was like an honor to have such an iconic villain, probably the most popular one, the most powerful one, just there, and just it was really great knowing that he's gonna be in our show and we have to stop him. So
Yo, that helmet is sick though.
get him out.
Yeah. Like going through these comments, I'm like, are you guys sure you want to be watching this? They seem so furious.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Take it
But yeah,
easy, people. Take
I
it
gotta
easy.
keep talking about Zed because
It's
as you
Power
said, Kai,
Rangers.
Zed is like such an iconic, awesome villain to have as a part of the story. And Simon, I'm actually going to turn to you. You know, the decision to bring Zed back for the story. I'd love to hear about what went into bringing him into the mix again, and including his lore and continuity and all that stuff.
Sure. Well, it was a tricky thing to do because obviously Lord Zed is so firmly embedded in a lot of the fans' minds because he's been such
Does
a
that
huge part
company
of the show in the
that
past.
own Power
It
Rangers
is always
still own
tricky
it, or
when
do they
you
give it
bring
off to
back a
Hasbro?
legacy character because you've got a lot to live up to.
Who owned it before?
I've got a
Saban?
little
Like, are you talking
visual
about that?
They sell it off
background
or?
you can probably see along with the
That
great
went
master
to Disney a while
place
ago,
in my study here.
Oh, okay.
These are not for sale. These are actually props from the show. They're one-off
I believe.
originals.
Yes.
So Lord Zed, the costume had to be built especially because we wanted Lord Zed, as he appears in Dino Fury, to be a lot more physical and a lot more active and get involved in a lot more fights than he did historically. Because I think the early Lord Zed, probably because the costume was so fragile, he spent a lot of time sitting in his throne and swiveling around and issuing commands to people. But we wanted our Lord Zed to get his hands
Do
dirty
you drink coffee in the
away.
morning or no?
And in fact, in the first 15
Sometimes, yeah.
seconds of
I
his
had
appearance on the show,
I'm sipping on
he
some
took
right
out
now.
an entire room full of
I got my
villains
tea
and
right here.
asserted
DoorDash
his
delivered.
status.
Not a
So that was
sponsor.
something to keep in mind,
Neither is
because taking
McDonald's.
down Lord Zed is not easy, and I don't think he ever actually
I got my
fully
tea here, so I'm
defeated.
gonna have
He
my
always
tea.
lived to fight another day, and the only reason he was able to be controlled early on was because he was in a compliance collar. In terms of the law, that's tricky because obviously in the Power Rangers mythology, Lord Zed was turned
I think
good,
Chris is so excited for the
and
Power
our Lord
Rangers
Zed
to
was
show
not
up.
the good
He's gonna
version.
buy all
So
of them.
we had a monster called Regal, who was a sorcerer who could bring back monsters from whenever they were at their most evil in history. So we actually had to find a way around the fact that Lord Zed had been turned good to have our own version of Lord Zed. And I guess the last thing about bringing back the character is the impossibility of living up to the incredible original performance from Robert Axelrod, who was the original voice actor, who very sadly is no longer with us. And whoever has
Man,
to
people are just
voice
passing
that
away here in
character,
Hasbro.
very, very hard act
Yeah.
to follow, and probably impossible to completely get it right for most of the fans who...
Would you
for
be
whom Lord
upset if
Zed
they
is
made
such
a
an
remake
important
of the
part
Power
their
Rangers, brought
memory
like a
and
whole
their
new cast
childhood and
with the
a very
technology
I
that
wouldn't
we
care.
have?
show.
I'm not that
Well,
intense.
I think you guys have done a
Okay.
great job so far.
Like, to be
kudos to
honest,
Lord
like,
Zed, and please keep it coming. I can't wait to see
It is
what,
the
what's
classic.
in store there.
It is,
I do
but at the
have
same
some that
time,
I
it's
think is
people in
gonna be a lot of fun
spandex
to
fighting the
watch.
same
A clip that I wanted,
formula
exclusive
pattern
footage
of
right here
monsters.
for
You
Pulse
fight in
God.
human form
I'm
against the
just gonna
putties.
roll this.
Yeah.
I wanna just
Then you
play this
call in the
clip.
big bad. They win a little bit, then the big bad beats them. Then he goes big, and then the Megazord gets the same. So I don't know how mad I could possibly be. It wasn't like Shakespearean.
Here are the bloopers. Sometimes the bloopers are funnier than the actual shows. Oh, so they don't have the medallion anymore. They got this little wrist
The
thing
key
now.
lock thing?
Ah.
Oh, that brings me right back. That brings me right back.
Now we've talked about season 28. We've seen some fun stuff and heard awesome.
So they've
stories
done
about it.
dinosaurs.
Now look
Is
ahead
it 3 or 4
to
times?
season
Then Mighty
29.
Morphin,
I don't want to get too spoilery.
Dino
here.
Thunder and
But
Dino
what can
Fury.
can we get Simon?
Dinosaurs are cool, D. Come on.
They
Everybody loves
are. I'm not
dinosaurs.
knocking them.
Okay.
Look at how well the Jurassic
Well,
line
without
is
giving
doing.
away
It's
too much
insane how
information,
popular
we
that
can
line
say
is.
that the saga of Dino Fury
And it's not cheap.
continues.
Some of them
I
go for
think,
like
season
$100.
29
Some of these
picks up,
dinosaurs.
a short while after season 28 finishes. In terms of our villains, we don't know quite what has become of them at the end of season 28, but I can reveal that the saga of Void Knight and Santora will continue. We'll find out if Void Knight ever gets to pull that lever on the machine, and we also will find out a lot more about their history and how they came to be where they are, because it's a big mystery at this stage. Zato and Ion will find out a bit more about Rafcon, the planet that they came from, and what became of their people. That will be a thread that runs through season 29. And the relationships between our characters will continue to grow and evolve, sometimes in very special ways. And I'm not saying anything more than that about the character development. But we have been very lucky in that this season we've been able to chart really clear character arcs for each of those characters across both seasons. So I'm very excited about how that has all come together. There'll be amazing new power-ups for the Power Rangers, and there will be amazing new Zords. And I have here a little thing, which, as I mentioned, this is a prop from the show.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
This is actually Little Packer or Baby Packer, and this is a tiny Zord. This is life-sized and will appear in an episode of season 29 of the show. And Little Packer is very, very cute. Most of the time, she's
Very
a completely CG creature, but this is the prop that was built for occasions when she was just sitting still in the show. So I'm very lucky to have her here today.
We love Little Packer.
I do think that if you keep that on the screen any longer, Hunter is just going to explode. Cuteness overload on the.
It's funny they can have all these iterations of Power Ranger teams, but it always goes down to Mighty Morphin. It always sells out, right?
Season, which is
Regardless of like when and where.
Yeah, look how fast the Jetty sold out. Like within minutes, sold out.
I think we should look at it right now, shall we?
I've hooked me a big one.
Okay, sure.
Better reel in me goldfish.
Zato, any help right now will be great. 1 second.
That's a lot of things going on in his armor.
Oh yeah, Ion is gonna love this thing.
This is your farewell party, Goldie. Any song requests? I like a good sea shanty myself.
Dino Fury Cycle, Plasma Blast. You're wrecked, mate.
Okay, we'll call this one a draw.
Yeah, you better run. Need a hand with those chains?
Does this make you want to watch it now?
No.
That is a great set of wheels. You and Solon knocked it out of the park.
It's great for kids, though, I think.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it if you hadn't given up your present. It was the right thing to do after messing up yours. Besides, I get to drive it back to base, right? It's way more fun than teleporting. Oh, yeah. Best festival ever.
Wow, that was amazing.
Someone says in the chat, move from warehouse to the outside.
That is a Fury cycle.
Wow. So fun fact for everybody watching, this is all of our first time seeing that clip as well. So you're getting authentic reactions from all of us here too. This looks awesome. I do want to say, I can't wait until season 2. It drops on Netflix in the US, premiering in the spring of 2022.
Oh,
so
Netflix is holding it. Okay.
For some Dino Fury goodness coming your way. Not soon enough, but get excited because I hope that clip will tide you over. We do have more news. We have more to share because this is PulseCon. We did not show up empty-handed in the least bit. We have more to share. Tessa, your character is a part of something very exciting, and I'm just going to let you do the honors here and share this with the world.
GameStop site crashed.
I'll be seeing myself in a video game for the first time.
That's
so,
hilarious.
Exciting news, Ranger Nation. Is the Dino Fury
All these
Ranger
scalpers
will be
trying to get
available
these figures.
Play in Power Rangers Legacy Wars starting today. The free-to-play game is available on iOS and Android, and now you can select my character right back with your own curated team of Fury Power Rangers and Villain Multiverse, Save Orphan Red. Take a look.
Woohoo!
You play this game?
No, I have the fighter one though. Shattered.
Did they do updates of all the characters?
Well, you gotta pay for them, so.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so I haven't played that since
Oh.
the release date. You have maybe like 10, and then the rest you gotta buy.
And how much are they?
Living the dream. I gotta get back.
Are they expensive?
And,
Not worth it.
listen,
Like
it's not a competition.
$10.99, I think.
Russell, I'm turning to you because you also have something very cool to share with everybody today as well.
Do you?
What?
I do. I do. It's not a competition, but I just found out that I am the first Dino Fury Ranger to have my own Lightning Collection figure.
Oh!
Hey, that looks pretty sweet, actually. Not gonna lie. I love the paint scheme on there.
Oh my god.
Sick, bro.
Yeah.
Damn it! Now I'm gonna get this.
Wow.
So I haven't taken it
Congratulations,
out of
man.
the box yet.
Even better looking than in real life.
You need to get a couple
Whoa.
of the box and take one out right now. We
What?
can see it.
She was savage. She's like, it's better than the
Oh, yeah,
real
yeah.
life version.
Wow.
And then,
Bro, wait.
I'll spare you guys for now, but
Yes,
I
Russell.
can do it.
Oh my
I
god.
want to see the face.
Yeah, can you slap his head on there? You slap your head on there? Oh my god.
this is so unreal.
Your head looks massive.
You guys can tell the
Dude, that's
Wow, that looks incredible.
I think
It
that's
looks
the ultimate for
so
any
good.
geek, to get a figure of theirs made.
Man,
Like, you
that's
geek
gotta
out
be
so
surreal.
hard,
Congratulations,
right?
man. That's amazing. I'm happy for you.
That's awesome.
I am super happy for everybody. The figure's amazing. The video game news is amazing. The clip we saw today during PulseCon, it doesn't get any better. I mean,
They're
for
pushing
more
hard
on
on
the
the
show.
PulseCon, Hasbro
He looked
has
a
so
little
much more
pale.
to reveal, so I highly
What's
recommend
that?
you all stay
He looked a little
tuned.
pale, the figure.
We're going to wrap up today's panel. Huge thanks to everybody here. Chance,
Here we
Russell,
go.
Jordan,
They're gonna wrap it
Ryan,
up.
Hunter,
Now we're gonna actually see some
Siren,
figures. Well, we saw
Tessa.
one
I'm
right
going
now.
around with everybody because you're all awesome, and I really appreciate you letting me be a part of the fun today. And we're going to send it over to everybody back at Hasbro. I'll be back later with the Boom Studios comic panel with Ryan Parrott. But for now, Hasbro team, back over to you.
Thanks, Brandon.
See ya, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome, everybody, to the Power Rangers product panel.
Okay, this is
of
what we've been
Hasbro
waiting for, right,
PulseCon.
D?
We're super excited to be here. We're
We'll
glad
see.
that you guys can join
Figure
us.
releases.
Hopefully, you're
We'll see.
joining us from our previous Power Ranger panels that were just on.
Trying to zoom in
with
on that
the
image
talent
at the
cast
top
from Dino
right-hand
Fury,
corner.
which were totally awesome. So we're happy that you guys are sticking with us, and we're going to show you some awesome reveals and products that we have for you today. So before we get into it, I want to do some introductions. My name is John. I'm on the marketing team here at Hasbro on Power Rangers. And with that, I'll throw it over to the other John.
Hey, not confusing at all. My name's also John. I am the design director on Power Rangers. I'm so excited to be able to talk to you guys today. Got so much cool stuff.
Me next. My name is not John. It is Bill. I am also very excited to talk to you guys today. I'm on design as well, and we got some great stuff to show you guys.
And my name's Jordan. I'm a product designer on Power Rangers.
Jordan looks like a guy that I see it probably at ages 3 and up. Whenever I
So
walk
yes,
in.
as Jordan said, you may recognize some of us from
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Painters Fridays if you ever get to join us. If you don't, definitely check them out. We do them periodically. And
Who are not a
talk
sponsor.
about some of the stuff that we're working on
Yet.
and products that are coming down the pike and that we haven't revealed yet. Usually turn on pre-orders and talk about really cool stuff that we want to share with you. So, just like that, today we're going to talk about some of the awesome things that we've been working on, and we try to keep things secret so that we can reveal them today and make them big reveals and super exciting moments, and do our best to keep them secret, but things happen. So with that, the first thing we wanted to do, though, before getting into some of those big reveals, is talk about some of the stuff that you maybe have already seen. Earlier this month at Walmart Con, we revealed some of our new retro Megazords. And with that, I'll ask Bill to take you through some of those and show those off.
Excellent. Thanks, John. So yes, you guys may have seen these. I'll bring them a little bit closer to the camera here for you. But we have for the first time some really cool expressions.
Are you gonna get me these?
Some articulation.
No. If I wanted a Megazord, I'd just buy that expensive one.
What is this? This is like the failed.
It's like the it's like the
Transformers,
red
right?
version. Yeah, the Transformers Red.
That failed.
Or
Nobody
RED.
cares about that.
And show off some of this really amazing retro style packaging that the teams come up with.
The
These are
art is
modeled
so good.
after yeah, the art's amazing. I want posters of all these.
Boxed set.
But
Yeah.
there's going to be a really nice satisfying pull tab at the bottom. And then what? It's VHS inspired in case any
Oh,
Yo,
God, nostalgia.
That is pretty cool.
Right?
Makes me right
Mm.
back to
It'd
1990.
be nice for like a work desk or something.
Handwriting and all. The team has done
How
an
old
amazing
is the
job
show
really
if it had
pulling
VHS
through
tape?
the
I don't
retro
remember
vibe
this
and the feel on
Galaxy.
these. Next up,
Was it right after Mighty Morphin?
Kids don't understand.
No, it was after.
I know.
See, that's cool. Like I love this look of the Megazord, but I'm still not gonna buy it.
We got the Dino Megazord here. Of course, each of these
That's
is gonna
nice.
come with a
Cool.
weapon as well. These are removable from their hands.
I guess it
You have
more geared to kids
articulation,
who want the dinosaur
Yeah.
or robots, right?
shoulders, legs. A lot of great detail in here we captured. A lot of the essence from the show, we were able to get a lot of the studio reference of the actual costumes the actors wore.
But
and we used that to
a
make
kid would get
these,
so
these figures for all
upset
of you
because they
fans.
can't
So
detach it
it's
and have the
awesome.
dinosaurs, right?
They look
You'd
so
have to
good
give
me
this like a
because they look
child.
exactly how I
Yeah.
remember watching them on TV. They look exactly like
It's a
what
nice packaging.
my experience of watching
Yeah.
TV
I like it.
shows was. This is what the Megazords looked like when they were fighting the monsters in those big suits.
It's great, John, to be able to pay tribute to the art really that are those giant costumes. They're really the people that create those are incredible artists. The actors that act inside of them are legendary Japanese actors. It's
I've
very
seen like
exciting to be able to bring
alternative
this experience
versions
to
of
life.
Yeah.
You'll notice too, there's
Megazords
really
that
cool hip
I
articulation
wouldn't
on these
pick
that
this up.
allows
Like
you
there's
to
no
really
reason
get
for me
that
to.
fluid action like you are wearing a big robot suit.
The
I think
packaging's
Bandai makes a
phenomenal
few
though.
of them, right?
Such
Yeah.
a Megazord
Different
with
scales.
the sheath. Fluid. The
If these
sheath,
are like
you put that
15 to
sword
20
away when,
bucks,
when
then
it's not
yeah,
time
yeah,
to
sure.
battle.
If you're at
When is
office
it
and you
not
want
time to
something to
battle, Bill?
represent,
Come
you
on.
know, for
Yeah.
Power Rangers, you just put this on the side
That's
there.
my kid. That's the time not to battle.
Time to go to bed.
Time to go to bed. Lights out. So again, fantastic job. Our branding team always brings it. 100%. Want these on t-shirts?
These have to be priced accordingly, but I have a feeling they're gonna be like $35
And,
something
so the
Canadian.
No way. You think so?
Oh yeah,
It's
oh
still-
yeah.
they're gonna be
They're not gonna
peg-
make that cheap.
NinjaCon.
This
They're
is
little, like,
35. I'm telling you, 35
points of
Canadian.
articulation.
PulseCon. It is NinjaCon.
Ninja
Go to the
Cat.
PulseCon, buy a NinjaCon.
Look at that.
Love the head switching.
Because I've seen Ninjor
NinjaCon
from
was originally a
that
rare,
retro line. How much do those
toy.
go for?
Wow, listen to the ratchet.
I don't
Gotta
know.
love this
I don't
thing.
even know. I haven't
So
even picked
I
one of
never
those
have.
up.
was originally a toy
Yeah.
exclusive from back in the day for Ninja Storm. So it's cool to be able to reuse this awesome Ninjor mold in an awesome way. And you can see there's some fresh new molding on this guy as well. So very, very
We have new
cool.
head,
Box
new
is
pieces
awesome
in
on
the-
this
in
guy
the-
too.
In the torso as well. Yes. So there's is a lot of newness, and like you said, that one in particular has a really nice ratcheting, which is so satisfying to play with. And of course, P2 has the VHS expression. Little
Nice.
sketch there.
I wonder what used to be on that tape. That was like,
Before somebody wrote over it.
what 80s show used to be on that tape before it was taped over in the 90s. That's
Yeah,
that's
probably somebody's wedding video kind of thing.
somebody's wedding video.
Somebody's
Half the
ready.
people in the chat don't even know what
I'm
the
personally
VHS
super
they're
excited
talking
What is
about.
that? What is it? Yeah.
What is this
Wave
thing?
One of these new retro Megazords. They're super nostalgic. I want to display these because, like we've shown off, the packaging is so nostalgic and just like really tings all those memories from the 90s.
I'm not sure why that
These
needed a
are
ratcheted
Walmart
joint.
exclusive.
It has like
our partners over at Walmart have been carrying
his
these.
arms move up and down like this,
Showed them
but
off at
that's
Walmart
good.
Con earlier this month.
I think our
So
camera
you'll be
guy,
able
Young,
to
should
go
grow his
see
hair
these
out
and
like that
pre-order
guy.
these over at
He would look badass.
Walmart.com already. So they're already available up
I
there.
mean,
But
buying
there
conditioners
are
might be
also
expensive,
limited
but
quantities
he
available at
would look badass.
HasbroPulse.com as well. So
Blowing in
you
the
can
wind
check
while
out
he
both
works.
Yeah, it's blowing in the wind while he's moving the
Go
camera
grab,
rigs
pre-order,
around.
reserve yours now because they're super exciting. I can't wait to get mine on my shelf.
So fans, if you have Megazords out there that you love, let us know in the comment section about what you're hoping for Wave 2, because just like John said, there's more to come with these awesome new Megazords based on the costumes.
I think they would have been better off if they made individual Megazords in those packagings.
So with that, we want to move into
And then
something
they
What
would
do you
all
mean?
combine into a robot. Right?
Oh, like you mean like
start talking about
like
something
the
that you
dinosaurs,
haven't
like
seen yet.
assembled,
Maybe you
like
saw,
you can assemble them.
Yeah,
10 minutes
I
ago
think that
on
would
They've
have been
done
more
that so
appealing.
many
Then you go
times.
hunt them down and find them, and then put it all together, right?
Lord
Like how many times have they
This is a real
released like buildable Megazords? They keep doing it. It's a good moneymaker.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a good cheap alternative.
Look at that.
This is big. I know, I'm not a small guy.
You gonna buy this?
No, he's a tall guy. And that's
No,
a big box.
absolutely not.
Zed is buff. Zed is buff. He's a big dude.
You don't like Zed helmets?
For all of you evil
No, absolutely not.
you have the Lord Zed coming.
It looks sick though. Wow, that looks
This helmet
nice.
has all the back metal goodness that you're going to expect in your Lord Zed helmet.
that thing bling.
Complete with a soft durometer.
Oh, sick!
Rain and Braun.
Massage. Rain and Braun. That's
So you're saying it's my bike helmet? Alright.
great sculpted detail that
Can you imagine someone ripping around town in this?
And the cranium's the softest spot on that helmet. So
That's sweet.
Yeah. If you can
No, really, officer, this will save my life.
in, but you can see how it's very fun. But the main feature, the creme de la creme here, is the really cool voice changing feature that we put in here.
Oh,
The
yeah.
button at the bottom of the chin there, and as you're wearing
Wow.
it, you're gonna. That turns it on there.
It's
And,
not
you
voice
have to
changing, bro.
magnify
It's
your-
sound
amplify
bites.
your voice. Here, let me see if I can get this on and do something.
Coming to you live from the Moon Castle.
there might be one. Yeah,
There you
okay.
go.
It
Now
does.
that's
It does.
voice changing.
So good.
So great.
Pretty good. I wear it all the time in the office. I mean, it's basically what I do. I don't need a mask. I wear this. Yeah, it works.
You know, you gotta do what works.
I'll go on a little bit more. We've updated the classic stand that we've been using for our helmets because we now need a larger one because of
That's a
the
great
chin
microphone
that's,
or a headphone
that's
stand.
on our Zed buddy over here. So
Ah, D,
chinny
thinking
boy.
headphone stand right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
honoring it.
Chinny, very toothy.
and yeah, that's Zed. We're super excited about it and can't wait for you guys to get your hands and your heads in them.
So yes.
You have any of the helmets?
Lord Zed Lightning
No,
Collection
I was thinking of getting the red
pre-order
Ranger helmet,
today.
but
Yeah.
So the pre-order goes
nah,
live
if
I
I start
regret
with
that.
one, then I'm gonna end
5
up like
Eastern
getting a whole bunch
on
of
your
stuff from
favorite
all
local
lines.
retailer
Why
and
even
on
I
go
regret
there?
not getting
so,
Saba, the
check
like
it out
the
at
White
5
Rangers
p.m., get
sword
your
like
tickets.
years ago.
Reserve your
No, I
spot.
regret not getting it. I used to see it
Oh.
all over the
Playing
place.
Even
Just
Lord
peg
Zed
warming
himself,
Toys R Us, just
you know, running around
dusting.
the neighborhood scaring 3-year-olds.
That, you know what's awesome
I'm
about
sure you
this?
probably
This is
find
the
it cheap
Power
on eBay or
Rangers
something.
first.
Yeah.
Never in Power Rangers
Because I have the
history
dagger,
has
so I
there
want
been
like.
Lord
Oh,
Zed
you got the dagger.
head. I mean,
Look
how
at
Yeah.
you
right
with the
head.
Power Rangers
Custom
prop.
designed.
Well, that was one of the things,
Yeah.
John. We didn't know if we should classify it as head or helmet.
When I
because
first saw
technically
White
it's
Ranger,
his
I
head.
Is it?
hated that guy. Actually, I hated the
Really?
Green
Why?
Ranger. Sorry, the Green Ranger I hated more.
All I know is that.
Why? Just because did you when he was good or when you saw him as a villain?
Gotta start now.
Saw him as a villain, yeah.
And then you just hated him. When he joined the team, did you like him?
With Lightning
Yeah.
Collection reveals,
I liked
now
him
that
at the
we've
team,
gone
yeah.
through that awesome
But I didn't
helmet,
like the Green
we wanna
Ranger at
get
all,
into
though.
the
That was
bread
the
and
worst
butter of
Ranger
Lightning
for me.
Collection, That's right.
Really? That's
I
surprising.
couldn't
Not as
stand
good as-
Tommy.
So first up,
right.
we want to
Because he's
talk
taking
about
away
the
spotlight from my
main
boy, Red
line.
Ranger,
So
hey,
this is what we're
Jason.
going to be talking about now.
So I was
is
like,
our
what's
first
that,
wave
man?
of 2022 of our
Fair.
brand new Lightning Collection figures. We've got
The
some
comic does
awesome
Jason
figures
good.
here, and I
Yeah.
know that you've already seen
I
one of
might
them
get into it.
if you were watching the last panel because Russell Curry himself.
Like after seeing what they do with Jason, like
unboxed
White
that
Ranger, who's
figure.
that?
So
Like,
our
that's what it
Red
was
Ranger,
like.
Red Ranger.
I gotta
Awesome
plug in
seeing
my
his face light
laptop
up and the
here,
magic
my
of, like, watching your
charger.
Technical
challenges, so the
difficulties.
person who's playing him on screen
Oh, this
actually
Hasbro-ness
open
drained the
up
battery,
action
huh?
figure of him and see
Yeah,
how
man, I'm
exciting
already
that
at
is.
12%.
That's a great
That's
moment
crazy.
as just like toy makers
incredible.
ourselves. So
Yeah,
John, I don't
it's-
know if you, for those that might have missed the panel, just talk about the figure
Yeah,
itself.
I can show some close-ups of this guy. You know what's great about Dino Fury? It's got one of the coolest looking.
What Ranger do you
costumes
want them
in
to
Dino
make?
Fury
Like
Ranger
ideal.
history.
What's your next
I've said
like
before in
wish list
interviews,
one?
I think, you know, Russell's
Not a team or
collection,
anything,
Zato,
just the next one you want?
On point. He's one of
I
the
don't
coolest
know. Good
rangers out
question.
there. He's an awesome guy, and I think it's really unique to be able to do a
What
modern
would you
take
get?
on, you know,
Like, what's
something
yours?
that is right.
I
Like, you know,
like
this isn't
all
a
the
full
like
season. This is
rangers
a
who aren't part of the
now
team. So I like the
season.
Phantom
But I guess
Ranger. I like
imagine you
Ninjor.
put
Like
your
I want a
new
Ninjor
collect,
figure,
you know, in
and then I want
space
Blue
or
Centurion. He was
NPR
the cop
or
guy,
you know,
and he looks really
SPD.
weird. But I
You
like those
can
kind
put
of
all your Rangers together. It's really,
Something
really
just
cool. This guy
offshoot
comes
members.
featured not just with awesome detail
So I'm
from
glad they did
from
Phantom
Corey
Ranger. I
and
don't know when
Greta,
what is that,
but you've also
2022
got
sometime,
a
February.
Chrome
Like,
Fury saber. Look at that.
just
That's
walk.
so cool.
Just gotta wait.
Awesome detail.
Um,
There we go.
any of those really.
But you
Ninjor,
also, you can see his morpher
Blue
on his wrist, which
Centurion.
is pretty rad.
I'm glad they gave us
So it's really,
Magnum
really cool to be able to
Defender
bring this guy to life.
like right
So
away.
I know
He
some of
looks
you
cool.
guys are troop builders. Some of you might actually be allies with the Machine Empire. And then if you are, you're going to want to pick up more of these Zeo cogs.
Oh, look, they
You know,
made them
what's great
individual
about
packages.
Zeo
That's
cog,
nice.
it is a true army builder. So you've got awesome
Oh, yeah.
weapons, you know, like his staff that's got, but you can see here, he's got this great molding technique.
I saw
So,
they the 2-packs
our
run
engineer,
pre-order
our
for at
engineering
EB or
department
sorry
and design
GameStop
department do such an incredible job
a
of
while
really pushing
ago.
the limits of what's possible.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
picked
also
up the
comes with
2-pack as well.
alternate
Yeah.
heads, as you know. So if you want to, you know, build up your Machine Empire and have your Zeo team crush them, now's your chance to make your army bigger than ever. Next up, you guys are going to love this one. It is Shelby from Dino Charge. Dino Charge is one of the coolest seasons. You guys might start to see a theme here.
What is
Since
that, a
while
cheese
back,
grater
right?
she's
You
holding
got
in her hand?
Dino Fury, Dino Charge. What's next? What is Hasbro going to do? So some of you might already have Tyler, Riley, or even Sir Ivan of Xandar. But now you're going to be able to pick up Shelby with her Tricera drill. So check out that cool detail on there. Very, very awesome. She's got an incredible head portrait as well. You can see here with that great inkjet technology. Check out more pictures of it in the photos in this stream. Last, this guy's one of my favorites, right? A brand new season. What is it? It is Wild Force. That's right. You know, Wild Force finally getting some love. This is really, really cool. Look,
That is
it's
some.
Merrick.
I might pick this guy up just because it looks
Really,
insane.
He looks cool.
sweet
He looks
early
cool.
2000s looking rocker beard. You know, he's on the weekend. He's
Man, what's
hitting
with
up
the
local
poses
coffee
here,
shop
guys?
and
Come on,
throwing down some
do a better
sweet
job.
jams. But you can see what's great about the
They're
Wild
looking
Force
up there.
guys.
I guess he's
so
howling. I
weird.
guess he's howling.
Right, with their different hand
Hey
poses.
Hasbro, sell those
And
bases,
Corey
man.
was
We'll buy
able
like
to bring
100 of
some really
these.
incredible gesture. So when you go to strike your power pose with
That's
your
so weird.
with your new team of Wild Force Rangers, you can really, you know, pose them out in ways that, you know, it's not just their typical hands that we normally see in a Lightning Clash. We're really pushing the boundaries with it. This guy also features really cool.
Ron, do you like
molded,
Power Rangers?
silver, as well as his Q. So if you know,
I wonder if
gotta
Ron's
throw
collects
down
Power Rangers.
against the bad guys,
Can't
or if
remember.
you gotta, you know,
I don't remember
paintball
either.
quarter pocket,
He's usually
you can
vocal
do
about
whatever-
what he
whatever it
collects.
takes
I
to
think he's
see
just
what
like
this
mainly
guy
a,
does.
a Legends
Guitar in
dude.
the coffee
So
shop by
Merrick
day,
coming at you from
pool in the bar by night.
the Lunar Wolf. What was that, John?
Guitar in the coffee shop by day, pool in the bar by night.
he's
he's got his day set.
He's a loner. He's a rebel.
Yeah, he's a loner wolf. And don't think that you slipped that wild joke by me. I caught that pun.
Oh,
You were
you're
teasing
catching
it
on.
ahead of
You're
time.
catching on. The puns are just getting. I'm just getting warmed up though, John. You just wait.
Oh no.
This is true.
Ron said he only
Something
collects
to
the
look
old
forward
school
to.
ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
It's a good way to
that's
save
our,
money.
uh,
But where do you
wave
stop?
one of Lightning Collection
Like
in
Jason,
2022. So awesome wave.
you need
Really
a Gold
excited
Ranger
to
version
check
of
out
him.
some
Yeah,
Period.
Ron, you need the new Gold Ranger.
I'm
It's
excited
Jason.
that
It
we're
is
dipping
old
into
school.
Some new seasons.
More
That's
stuff.
not all.
Let's
With this wave
enable
one,
him.
We're also doing some really cool exclusive items.
He's very
with our
stubborn, that
partners
guy.
Over at Walmart. So Walmart is going to be partnering with us and releasing a.
He'll wait
variant
like
package
3
on this
years
wave.
before.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of
They'll
just buying it
ask us,
online, he's
they'll
like, no,
ask
I'll
us
just wait.
randomly.
Awesome
Hey guys, I'm
variant
looking for
packaging,
this.
not the standard white
He's so
Lightning
He
lucky
always-
that I was
he-
walking
he always
into
gets it,
Walmart
though.
and finding
You're
the
gonna see
Pink
this
Ranger and the Yellow Rangers.
exclusive
He always gets them.
variant packaging that
So
you
maybe
see
he's
on
doing
screen
something
here.
right.
Yeah.
These are going to be awesome, and like I said, exclusive to Walmart. So go over to Walmart when they come out. You're gonna be able to
Oh,
pre-order
more
them
Walmart
from
exclusives already
Walmart.com
started.
exclusively today. And just like the rest of our main line, these are going to be available for pre-order starting today.
What is this, the
today
dark
at 5
variant?
p.m. Eastern.
I have no
So
idea.
Definitely check out after the streams at 5 p.m. Go check out
on Walmart.com. in limited quantities at HasbroPulse.com as well. The main line is going to be available at your local retailers, not just Walmart, whatever your favorite local retailer is. So you can check out your favorite local retailer for mainline standard.
Someone goes, and the point of this
So
is?
that's not all we have for Lightning Collection. One of the
And
things
someone
that
goes,
we wanted
Walmart
to do and
cancels
what we
pre-orders. Why
introduced in
bother?
2021 was
Yeah.
our monster assortment, and we know that Power Rangers as a brand really leans into monsters. We have some really awesome, iconic monsters and faces, and these bigger characters that are so true to the brand and so cool in the figural expression. So doing them has been something that we've really cared about, and in 2022 we're gonna
Looks
bring
like
this
this
to
is.
you in a new way.
I thought
We have
maybe
new
they'd throw a
assortment that we're
curveball
bringing called the
and
Lightning
they'd
Collection
change it
Deluxe
up and not
assortment.
just be
And this assortment
exclusively
is going to allow us to bring you
Dino,
more
but
of
it looks
these
like it is.
iconic, awesome, crazy monsters, but also some of these bigger figures that maybe have a set of accessories or vehicle or armor or something that's different and so uniquely Power Rangers that maybe didn't fit in a solo single mainline pack. So with this deluxe assortment, you're going to be seeing some really cool new figures and offerings. And with that, we're going to show you our first wave of deluxe figures for 2022 now. And the first thing we have to show you is a little bit of a fishy boy here.
Yeah,
That's right.
you guys smell something fishy? Something fishy?
Uh-oh.
I do.
Some villains.
It is Parantis
That's right.
Head. That's right.
Parantis Head.
He is the one. He nearly
Parantis
crushed
Head.
the Rangers twice. So Parantis Head is one of the coolest, most
It looks pretty
powerful,
decent, actually.
arguably
That looks like a fun boy.
popular, Mighty
Are you gonna get
Morphin
him?
Power Rangers
Well, you know,
monsters
my
here
astrological
is
sign
right
is
down
Pisces,
to his
D.
aquamarine legs. This guy
I'm
is
gonna have to
covered
get
with
this fish
incredible,
character.
like scale detail, loaded with really cool articulation throughout his tail, rocker ankles, cool hip and pivot articulation here.
I'm just picturing like
Lots of layers
all the
you can
touch-ups
see
I can
here
do on
that
him.
allow you
A
to
nice
See, you're already
wash.
looking at how can you improve it, right?
really
With the black
great
wash. That's a bad
visual
sign,
now.
D. That's right away
It's
off
not
the
bad.
bat.
It's not awful at all. It's fantastic. Look at that detail, but like some dry
You're looking
brushing,
at drying. You're looking at black wash. Oh, look
some gloss
how do I
application.
highlight this area? Oh,
Yeah,
man, that's
so
the
just
artistic in
to
you right away.
scale.
Right
Yeah,
off
I
the
can't
bat.
help it.
Let me-
I can't help it.
Let's bring this guy into perspective. I think this is really, really cool. So you're gonna have to reel this guy in. He's gonna be an
Oh,
incredible
reel
effect
this guy in.
here.
That's
So
a
let's-
clever pun.
My head.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. So, I'm a dad.
Give that
so
man a
Spirit, these
promotion.
come quickly to me.
Of course,
all
you'd
these
appreciate
dad
that.
jokes. He comes with his
And you're just
Good,
shaking
good.
your head in disgust.
Goodness
fish
gracious.
nunchuck
Oh, look, he's got the
flutes, you
Pisces
can
fish,
throw
two
down
of them.
some
See, I
sick
told you.
jams, or he can, lay some damage on those Rangers. And there's actually a custom blast effect here too.
I
so
have to
that you
get
can
this.
Make your
If you
Yeah.
find it
fish
before me,
go-
get it.
Fish go boom like that.
Of course you need fish custom blast effects. Of course.
Of course.
So cool. I need to get
But
it.
what's neat is what Corey and Lorda have been doing is these hands, it's really, really cool. And because it's Lightning Collection, we offer several different varieties of hands, like this awesome fist that, if you really want to like punch the lights out of somebody, you totally could. Because Parantis Head would. But that's not all. Like
That's
John
nice.
was talking about,
Lend some to
there are
Cyclops
so
from
many
Age of
iconic
Apocalypse. You could
Rangers.
use some extra
You've
hands.
got Bad Laser Armor. You've got
Yeah, only
motorcycles,
figure
could
with,
use-
comes with nothing.
You could use some accessories.
Nothing.
I love how some figures are just like, and then they're like, here,
Goose
just
and Turd.
be happy with
Like,
this. And then
there's just
others,
so
they
much
load
out
up
there,
with
so many good guys,
accessories,
right?
blast
But
effects.
one of the things that I love,
I think they
Like
gave us
seven
pinless
hands.
arms for that
in
guy, right?
space, we know you've got
Yeah,
I think it was
like it.
pinless
the
arms,
galaxy
maybe. And then
fighter.
they're like,
What's
yeah,
really
that's about
awesome
it.
about
Sorry.
this
That's good. That's the accessory. That's the
is
accessory for
We-
you.
We filled our budget right here.
cosmic waves
Hey, this is pretty cool.
coming at
Oh,
you.
nice.
It is TJ. TJ
Sweet Galaxy Glider.
That sweet.
Is he the one who didn't have his
Galaxy
weapons
Glider. What's great
originally?
about this thing too is
I
now we
think so,
finally
yeah.
have this tool. The whole team has these things.
So now you get his
and it's
weapon.
really, really
You just
exciting
have to pay
finally bring this into
$69.99 to get the.
it has peg holes, so you can pose your guy out and really aggro poses on there. And then you've also got
I want him surfing with Silver
lots of
Surfer.
really nice details,
That'd be
like
sick.
clear molded parts in the front.
think
Remember
it's
that
cool.
episode with the Ninja Turtles crossed over and they surfed on those at the end? It was the most horrifying thing I've ever seen.
Put in a small hole in the bottom, so if you have a collectible figure stand, it will work with compatible figure stand, which is Incredible.
What's after this panel?
TJ, my man, one of my favorite Rangers, and the iconic
Let's find
Galaxy
out.
Glide.
So yeah, that does it for our Lightning Collection Deluxe assortment. So this is going to be wave 1 of
There are Boom
2022.
Studios and
Again,
then
it's gonna be coming out,
Ghostbusters.
at the beginning of 2022, but you can
Okay, so we'll
pre-order them
look at the Boom
today,
Studio and then
starting at 5
probably
p.m.
take a little
Eastern.
break between the
Favorite local
Ghostbusters because
retailer
I think
and at
Ghostbusters
PulseCon.com
is
as
not
well.
announcing
15.
any
So
figures.
with that,
Oh, they're
we'll
not?
do a
Okay.
I think they're just
review
talking
of
about the
something
actual
that
movie.
has already been revealed and is our PulseCon
Little
item.
intermission.
He's a big hammy boy. Using boy a lot today, but our big pig. This is Pudgy Pig, and he's coming in this awesome package that
I
I'm
want
gonna
this
show
so
you
bad,
real quick
Pudgy
right now.
Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
it's
get
really
him.
cool. You can see you guys picked this thing up on Pulse. This is our PulseCon exclusive. Nice and
So you
heavy.
got a call saying
As
some
you
of your
can see
stuff
here, it has all
was
these
canceled
nostalgic
yesterday?
elements,
Yeah.
like a nice handle. But when you rip
They
this
told me
thing
the
open,
Zartan,
unless you
the
don't rip it,
Zartan,
this
the
thing's really cool.
exclusive.
You can
Yeah.
see that
That
it
got,
actually
I
has
wasn't able to
lots
get
of
it because
really
it's sold
nice
out.
like,
I think there was a limited
shiny,
amount per store, and I
spot
didn't make the
varnish
cut.
graphics on it. It has a magnetic closure. Let me see if I can.
I don't even know what I got. She
Get
said
that
something. I'm like, okay, I'll see you on the weekend. I'll come by.
So I
for
got
that.
missed
Pop this
calls
guy
from a
open.
number I don't recognize, so I'm
and
going to
check
assume it's
out
the same
what's
thing.
inside. When you look inside of this thing, here is what's really, really cool. An authentic 90s lunch right down to
Oh,
the fruit snacks.
look at that.
Yeah.
Incredible. You open this up, the back of it has a card with features
Nice.
the Ernie's juice bar graphics. Inside, Pudgy himself, when you go to, you see him inside of there, he's got a little bag full of goodies that, what's inside? It's a mystery. That satisfying crinkle. Just like when you get the wonton soup from the Chinese restaurant, those little noodles come out. So satisfying. That's right. Food for the food fair. You've got little tiny tacos, plate of nachos, and even
There's a
some
lot of stuff in
pie.
this.
So check out this
Yes.
guy, Pudgy Pig.
Pies,
I know you guys have
nachos,
seen
nice.
this guy, but when
Good
you
luck
get him in
getting
your
it.
hands, look at that.
Was that a pie that fell
You
out?
think it'd be hard to
There was
get?
a pie in his mouth. So
Might sell out fast.
what have you been up to, Pudgy? So you can see he eats the pie just like that, and you pose him out. You better pick this guy up. You're
Gonna
gonna
be a
go
lot of
hog wild.
scalpers trying to scalp.
Oh God, killing me.
He's just glazing over those puns.
He looks like a pain to stand.
So
Someone's
this
got to
is
bring
not
home
a
pre-order.
pre-order.
Top heavy.
Like, look at his feet. His feet are glued
Can't even get it
Someone's
out.
gotta say
on the
it
rotation there.
from this
Yeah.
conversation.
So
Please, yes.
Oh, God.
you're gonna have to support his
Pudgy
weight
Pig
with
is our
the
PulseCon
knife and fork.
exclusive, guys. He is available today, so please go out to HasbroPulse.com, get your own. He's going to go fast. This is not a pre-order; he's already available. So we're super excited about him. He's awesome. That fantastic packaging. Definitely get yours today. So with that wraps up our Lightning collection. So I guess
He's
we're
available.
done, but wait,
Go get
Jordan,
him.
You've been here this whole time.
No, it's not
Were
available
you
yet.
here just for more?
You just said it is.
It says coming soon.
Oh, that's right. We've got.
I'm
He said it's available today, like just now. He's like, these are not pre-order. These are available. Go get them now.
I think he doesn't know what he's talking about. Because I'm on the site right now and it says coming soon.
Maybe it's at 5 p.m. I don't know, man.
No, they're all available at 1 o'clock. It says right here, Hasbro Pulse Early Access at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
So he clearly does know nothing about it.
The Zord Ascension Project.
Wow.
The Lightning Collection.
Amazing.
Ascension.
Where's Bulk and Skull?
So since I came onto the brand,
don't think we'll
what's
ever
really
get
been
them.
exciting for me is
They don't wanna
part of
pay for the
Power
rights for
Rangers
that.
is It has some of the most iconic mecha of all time. Look at all of the robots throughout pop culture. Power Rangers is right there with all
I'm
of
checking
those
their
iconic
site. Yeah, it's still down.
characters. You've got the
Because it's
Bad
supposed to be
game
at
stuff,
1
but-
o'clock for
the
Pulse
Dragon
members,
Zord,
and then
you've got
after
the
that it
Astro
opens up to
Delta
everybody.
Megazord, so many Zords.
It's limited to
throughout
one
the
per person, so
entire
there's not a good
30-year
chance that I
history.
can get 'em.
How are we going to pay
Yeah.
those tribute? We knew that we had to assemble the best team from around the world. So we have our very own Jordan, who, like me, is a fellow mecha geek as well. And we have Locke
And you
and,
get the
and
Nerf
Hong
gun too,
Kong.
the
Two of
aliens
them
one?
have put together
Nope,
what
nope.
the
No
It's
nerfs for me.
$100,
premium
man.
expression ever done. Definitely
I'm trying to
the
browse
tallest
at
Megazord
GameStop.
ever created
Can you?
in this format.
No.
It's the ability to morph from one thing to the
It says-
next. And it's exciting to be able to
Yeah, no,
finally
it's
bring
still,
this to life. Jordan's going to tell you a little bit
Still
more about it.
crashed.
Yeah, so I've got a model here with me as I dig it out. I
Alas.
think we have some pretty sick renders done by our packaging graphics team, all stars. So say it with me now. We need Megazord power now. Ah! Ugh. So we have been working on this project
look at this.
for, well, almost since we started, since we've been on the team, like since before.
Yeah, it's 20 months or so.
Yeah,
Sign me up.
and
I'm in.
One of the first things we did was
Do you need that though?
dive back into the
Yeah.
archives of
What do you mean?
You got that nice metal one.
Yeah, but this will be a great one I could put in the office.
things, especially things like art books that have existed in the Sentai world.
Sick.
And one of the things that struck us was the beauty of these illustrations and photos of early costumes that really bring.
I think the articulation of this guy might be really good.
Monumental, colossal.
Although he's
robots
hunched over, so let's see.
to life. Colossal
And it
is
supports
a word.
weight.
I don't know what it
Yeah.
means. I'm gonna
like it.
put that in my dictionary.
Your word now.
So this is our first Zord Ascension project product, the Dino Megazord. Going back to the original reference that we were looking at as inspiration, we love the design, the classic, iconic, kind of retro.
This
design,
better
I
not be
guess
over
retro
$200.
design of these super cool robots. And we
Someone's
use
posted in
those
the chat
as
like 1100.
the guiding star of our kind of proportions and overall aesthetic design.
Is it die-cast or
Because
plastic?
While there
It's
have
plastic
been a
entirely.
lot of products
Yeah.
of
I
this
could be wrong.
Megazord that existed, we wanted to do something that pays respect to the classic proportions and designs. But we've gone in and done a couple of different new things too. This model that I have here with me is actually a super duper early development model. It's 3D printed, it's hand painted, and it's not something that we typically show you guys because it's not, the actual physical product is not quite ready. But like John was speaking to before, this guy is big. It's about 11.5 inches tall, and it is filled from.
Oh, this is going to be
head toe
north of
with
200
lots
for
of
sure.
detail and newness that we wanted to bring and refresh this Megazord's design just a little bit on the surface. You know, you see little bits like the translucent tinted shoulder pads and chest and knees, and just different layers upon layers of detail.
So Ron
that
did say
we
he gets
haven't
the
really
old
seen
Power Rangers,
on
right?
a
So
Megazord
does he have to get this
before.
though? Because he said
Now
it?
he does.
He's gonna spin around a little bit so you can take a quick look.
So as he spins, what's really great about this tall scale is that we're able to not only do a big version of this Megazord, but we were working to try to make, for the first time, an actual 2-scale Megazord. This, at 11.5 inches tall, this guy is almost perfectly at 1/144th scale, which is a popular scale amongst hobbyists. Many mecha fans like myself and Bill and Jordan already collect mecha in this scale. Maybe you already have buildings, cars, other things in this scale. Now you can finally have your shelf come to life, just like you saw as a kid in the 1990s watching the Power Rangers show. This is the first in-scale line of all the Megazords, and you'll be able to put them all next to each other in true 1/44th scale.
Okay.
And speaking to the, I guess, world of Megazords, we've done a couple neat things in terms of detail. So I have here, actually, if you take a quick look at the face, underneath the faceplate of the Megazord is actually,
Oh, that's sick.
for the first time ever, maybe, I think, a cockpit where you can see all 5 Rangers.
Yeah, see, that's why people are like, well, does it transform? I don't think it would, because it has like
That's right.
Yeah.
So
additional
we've done
pieces
little
like
things
this.
like that to really bring to life the world that these Rangers inhabit and the Megazords kind of lord over and protect. On top of that, we're including 1/144th scale, well, slightly taller than 1/144th scale for manufacturing reasons, Ranger figures.
Here's a problem with this though.
All 5 of
They
them.
don't have any villains that
We've also
scale,
done things like give it swappable hand.
right?
Yeah.
So,
Open
like, it'd be
expressive
nice to get
hands, as
villains
well
that
as,
scale.
Well, what's
bloody fists, which
This is
see
obviously like this isn't
And we've just
marketing
had
for them, but how big are
a
Super
real
7 figures?
blast
They're 7-inch.
bringing the Zord
Oh.
Ascension project to life. So we have
This
so
is
much more in
11-inch,
store.
right?
Yep. And
Yeah, it's really exciting.
To Jordan's point, Zord Ascension Project, there's more coming. This is an early look. This is really going to be our love letter to Megazords. It's something we care about. We've worked on this whole time, and we've been keeping it secret, but we just couldn't keep it secret any longer. So we wanted to tell you guys about it and get you guys ready for it coming. This is not ready for pre-order yet. We're still working on it and perfecting it, and making it exactly what it needs to be. So pay attention. Come back. Stay tuned. We have more that will be coming out in terms of information about this line, about the Zord Ascension project, and what we're doing with this in the future. But with that being
John,
said,
maybe they could,
and don't
maybe they could
comment.
comment.
If,
I was going to say, like, comment maybe what you fans would like to see in this line.
yeah, you could comment and add to the comments below about what would you like to see in the Zord Ascension project line. What would you like to see in terms of features or maybe other Megazords? We'd love to know. But
People are saying they're
other
sitting
than
in the
that,
wrong
I think
section,
that's it
but I just
for
looked
our
it up.
reveals
They're like
today.
sitting in his head.
So, take a deep breath. Thank you,
Yeah,
everybody.
they
for
think
joining
it's probably
us. It's really
everyone
been
probably
special to
thinks it's
be
the
here with
chest,
you
but
and
it's
take
not.
Yeah, they
through
think
all
that,
these
and I'm like, no,
It's
I'm
not.
I'm 99% sure it's the head because when it zooms out, you can see like the eyes.
Yeah.
PulseCon and to lead off this weekend. We hope you
These
guys
are
have a
the
great
young
time
young
and
bucks that
enjoy the
didn't
rest
watch
of the
this when
panel.
we
Yeah.
grew up.
But otherwise, we're gonna sign
Like
off.
when Tommy went in there, he jumped in the back of the head and just kicked them all out of the pit. So
Was that it for them?
What's going
That
on,
with the boom.
PulseCon BD here, and right now we're about to chop it
This
up.
is your
and talk
jam right
about
here, the
some
boom.
Comics. That's right. We're diving into
We'll
Mighty
see.
Morphin and Power Rangers 2 series, written by the man himself, Ryan Parrott. Who's
They're gonna
with
cancel
us
the
right now.
series.
Ryan, what's going
yeah.
on? Jimmy?
I'm doing
Our
great,
last
man. That's a hell of
issue.
an intro.
Oh, listen, I could introduce you all day. You have quite the resume. But right now, we're focused on your work that you're doing right now that is very exciting, that people are really enjoying with Mighty Morphin and Power Rangers. That is putting together a heck of an event in this Altarian War. So you've been a Rangers fan your whole life. I know that about you since the 90s. You grew up a Rangers fan. And now you're embedded in the universe. You're building this world of your own in the books. So I just want to, and you get to do a story with the Altarians. So, let's just start there. What is it like to get, why now? Why is now the time for this event?
Why now? Well, it had to happen because I don't know, no idea. It's just, if you'd have told 13-year-old Ryan that he would be doing that when he was watching that show as a kid, it's like, hey, that story about Zordon and Zed and the Altarians, you got to figure that out, and you got about 25 years. So
I thought it was Chris for a second.
I mean, that's insane.
That guy looks like Chris.
I think the most amazing thing was, I've been working on Power Rangers for, I think, about
Better hair.
maybe 3 years now.
Don't
And
say
I
that.
remember when it was Spawn, that was sort of off limits. It was something that we weren't really working with.
Watch
When
tomorrow,
it
he'll
was
come
Hasbro, they were
all,
like,
nice,
knock yourself out.
freshly
I feel
cut.
like I earned the chance
scarf
to play in
over
the
him.
sandbox. So it's been pretty insane and amazing. And they're only sort of name checked in the show. I don't think we ever get to see the planet. We only I don't even think we ever see any of their Altarians except for Zordon. So it was just so cool to be able to world build in that place. And it's exciting but insanely intimidating at the same time.
So we're going to try to keep it, as spoiler-free as possible, but we might educate some people. So I want to hear first which characters that it focuses on, and that you're just really excited for people to get to see what you're doing with them.
I mean, when we started, I was very much like, if we're going to do a story about Eltar, it should be a story about Zordon. And I was like, it would be really, I remember I was talking to one of my editors when we were first trying to figure out what we wanted it to be about, and it was like, wouldn't it be crazy to see Zordon? We only know him as sort of this stoic, giant head in a glass tube, all-wise, knowing sage. It was like, what was he like when he was 17? It's
Are you a fan of this? Like Zordon coming out of that little
being sort of
tube?
this naive character to this sort of
I haven't read it yet.
all-knowing character. So that was something
But,
I found a lot of fun to do.
yeah.
Just hearing it, do you like that idea?
Obviously, when we get to getting to tell Zed's backstory.
No, I like it. It's because he doesn't from what I can tell, he doesn't step out. He still needs an energy harness.
As far as anybody knows,
So it seems like a makeshift robot body that he will temporarily go into to get down to business.
But it was just fun to sort of dig into who he exactly. It was fun to dig into who he is as a character, and you know, one of the things I loved about doing originally in Go-Go Power Rangers, we did a lot of stuff with Rita to really dig into who she is as a person and dig to why she is who she is. It was fun to sort of take an opportunity and try to do the same thing for Zed, and that's been at the same time fun and also extremely intimidating.
I do want to hold up a second because I love how you said I love Zordon, and like I want to see when he's 17. You didn't just.
I definitely don't think that will be permanent.
Like, you know,
that robot body.
Home, let's put him through some stuff. Yeah. You know.
Exactly. We should have seen an Eltarian prom would have been cool though. That's a good note.
This does give us.
I am reading the Zordon like prequel stuff, like the issues covered his past. I like that.
As spoiler free as we can. I mean, there's just unlikely pairings for Zed. You know,
like they take time to fill in the blanks of what the show missed.
What's super exciting for you about crafting like?
It kind of expands on the lore, right?
Yeah, because like in between like Mighty Morphin and Zeo, like Jason and Kimberly and Trini go away, and you don't know why. The comic tells you where they go.
I think I did a math at one point. I was like 37 characters per issue. Which
so
is
the Fish Guy is available at 1 p.m. Pacific time as well.
That's been fun. Is sort of like putting people together that you normally wouldn't. Like I really enjoyed writing Rocky and Goldar together when they interact with each other, just because never underestimate how fun it is to write kind of dumb people, because like it's fun. Like my 3 favorite characters to write are Goldar, Squat, and Babu. Or sorry, Goldar, Squat, and Rocky. Those are my favorites. But like that's been fun to put them together. Also pairing, just bringing back the Omega Rangers into the story, having them
the EB Games website's back
I always
up
said
now.
It's fun about with Jason and Trini and Zach sort of leaving and going off into space.
EB Games
having them come back. It's sort of like
I typed in EB Games and it redirected me to GameStop.ca. So
leave and they're all kind of the same. Like that's
not up for me yet.
No. What should I type in?
We created a whole group of
like what are people
multiples
heroes called the Century Force 4, and just bring. And then those are I always love face characters. I like putties are great, and but fighting monsters that kind of just speak and sort of puns at you is always fun to write. But I also like creating some new characters, and it was really fun to sort of bring those guys.
Star Wars Black Series, Gaming Greats, Jet Trooper.
You mentioned the pairing, some of these characters that
were you looking for?
Together, and these are
were you looking for?
We haven't seen before. So
any Power Ranger exclusives or Star Wars exclusives?
New kind of combinations for action sequences and stuff like that.
Or Zartan from G.I. Joe.
What you've enjoyed,
the exclusive one with the multiple heads.
What's been challenging on that front? Because these are relationships and dynamics that are going to be, people are going to read this and have their reactions to it. It's going to establish things that are going to be interconnected with these characters going forward. So what has been kind of the fun of the challenges of putting characters together that haven't been in situations together like this before?
I think the real challenge is just sort of both honoring sort of the history of the show and the relationships that have been established, but also finding new ways to deal with it. Like one of the most challenging relationships to write was when we brought in the new Green Ranger, Matt Cook. And he is, obviously Kim's ex-boyfriend.
No dice yet.
And is the Green Ranger.
But you always get what you want. You'll be fine.
Who was a former Green Ranger. So, like, that's a love triangle that you just have to do. And that's been really... Because you want to protect everybody in Love Triangle. You got to make sure that everybody is acting accordingly. So that's been one of the more challenging combinations to deal with. But there's a lot. There's also stuff I can't really talk about because if I tell you, it'll spoil stuff. But like, yeah, and I've got to be cryptic like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a comic book writer. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. I think that was the fun part, was just sort of like it's also just seeing of moments. There's little moments I've always wanted to see on screen that I never got a chance to. And I'm being cryptic again as a terrible panelist, but. But I think that's fun. It's like for me as a fan growing up watching this, there was things that I always wanted to see and always wanted to put on screen, and I get to do it in the comic book. And so hopefully that's what people will like. It's the challenge that and the fear that they won't, but also like I'm writing for Ryan at 13. So.
Well, that's the thing is I think that it's great that you are a true fan of this, and it shows that you're having fun with the story. But that also makes me wonder. Do you ever take into consideration the feedback that you get? Because one of the things in writing comics, people have opinions. So I am so curious to hear, like, when you're writing, do you wonder, like, how will fans react to this? Or do you read up on any of it and say, oh, maybe we should do this? Does that ever seep in? Or do you say, you know what, I need to tell my story, I got to keep all this out and just keep doing what I'm doing?
The lucky part of writing comics is just the timing of it. I'm usually 3 or 4 issues ahead. I've already written 3 or 4 issues before that issue comes out. So when I actually get the feedback from fans,
I'm going
already
to take a
so far
5-minute
down the
break
road
here.
that when they tell me I
But
did something
we'll keep the
wrong, I
live
can really
going.
fix it.
I'll jump in when the
a
Transformer
good and
panel
bad thing.
comes in.
But,
Are you gonna go take a nap?
Like, I
No, I'm just
definitely
gonna
am aware, like
grab
everybody else,
a
I'm a
bite.
fan,
Yeah.
and I
I'll be
love
back
these
in 5
characters as
minutes.
much as they do. So like I want to be
I'll
respectful.
top
I
up my
want to honor
coffee as
them,
well.
and I've also met a lot of the actors, so you want to make sure that they don't want to kill you when you meet them. But they've also been very complimentary, and actually have affected the way that I have written the books because they have such interesting insight into that. So I feel like in some ways, like the character of Aisha has changed a lot because I know Karen and have met her, and just being around her, so much of that who as a person has sort of drifted into the character that I've been playing with. So that's always really fun. But when it comes to the fans, yes, some of them have reminded me of things in the past that I'd sort of dropped and have brought back into the story, but I'm not going to tell you what. Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. And my last thing for you then is the fact that you're bringing in the Blue Omega Ranger into the story. Complex character, complex history there, probably a complex future.
What did I miss?
I want to hear about what that was like for you to bring in a character like this.
Well, I always knew that we
was
needed a new Blue Ranger, and when we created the character of Yale, who was a giant alien cat, I just thought, well, that seems obvious.
Are these juicy tidbits?
And I just
I
wanted
ordered the
Power Ranger
first
that walked on all fours and meowed
issue,
and chased giant balls of
but
string.
redrawn by
But that
specific
was something I
artists.
just thought that'd
It's
be
the
a lot of
Power
fun. Bringing
Rangers
something that's
Ninja
you're
Turtles
dealing with
crossover.
aliens, and it feels like we needed new. We're
So
dealing with
I picked these up
Omega
off the
Rangers who go
site,
out in space,
and I'm
it would
gonna
make
get a
sense that one
frame
of
for
them
them
might not be human.
and
I'm gonna
put them on
demand
my
that as
display
next-
while back
my
there.
next collectible on the shelf here. All right, we need to make that happen. But Ryan, listen, it's been an absolute pleasure talking with you. Mighty Morphin and Power
I think this
Rangers
one
are
might
great.
be
Keep
my
up the great
favorite.
work. Keep having fun with it. It shows.
It's kind of hard to see with the gloss.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thanks for having me.
And that's it from Angel Grove. I mean, so many reveals. And if you are joining us just now, check out what we just saw.
I want everything.
Yes.
Everything. I don't have the shelf space for it, but I'm going to figure it out. I want everything.
You'll
back
figure it
there,
out. You'll figure it
I
out.
can see all,
Man.
Yeah.
Like the
all my
Galaxy
Rangers.
Glider.
Unfortunately, the camera's stationary, so you won't be able to see it.
They look so good.
Yeah. I mean, we got the helmet. We've
Yeah,
got to
Lord
talk
Zed's
about Lord Zed.
Yeah.
And the
And my
squishy.
special guest is coming.
We were kind of getting to
visit.
mess around with it. Yeah, it's
And
like.
watch some Hasbros.
They could have easily just went like with a hardcover, really, but no,
What
they,
do we have
they
going
went in
on
and
here?
made sure the detailing of it.
Yes.
When it's gonna shine off the light, when you wear it, oh, it's gonna look great.
Yeah. And when you look at it too, I was kind of like, do I want to touch it? Because that looks like what I imagine a brain looks like. Yeah, it was really, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, so much.
Yeah, even the
Maybe should we
packaging
get
of,
you
like, the
a Lord
Dino
Zed
Megazord,
helmet?
Oh, it brought me all the way back.
Do they
'cause
have
it's
one in your
retro
size?
looking, and then you pull out the Zord, and then you see tapes.
The VHSs.
No, me and my brother really did that. We really used to record the episodes so we can come back
Absolutely.
home and watch it. So the
Yeah.
fact
A nice
that they
little
included
morpher.
that, the nostalgia factor of that alone, beautiful.
It's so good. And I gotta say, someone on social media asked me about Pudgy Pig before it started, and I was like, you gotta watch. So I hope you were watching, whoever asked me, because how good. First of all, talk about packaging.
Yeah, the details.
The details, it's the details, and they're so good on all of these. Oh my God. All right, you can
What
already
is the
pre-order
chat saying
today.
on Hasbro
Sales for
Pulse?
Hasbro Pulse Premium members open at 4 p.m. Eastern. Non-premium and other retailers from 5 p.m. Eastern. Some exclusions may apply. And guys, we were not the only ones to get excited. Let's check out the live reaction from our fan wall. That's fun to do.
Right?
That is fun
This
to do.
is the one who
Yes.
screams every time I try to record.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thinking, freaking out.
They're all shopping right now, you can tell.
Yeah, they're all
all on
shopping.
the site,
They're
just
just like,
scrolling through, add to cart, add to cart.
Yeah.
It's so great to see everybody.
Yeah.
I see you.
I know. Pink Ranger's losing it.
Standing it.
Yeah, she's losing it. All right, fans, you gotta keep watching. You gotta stay tuned.
Oh.
And sorry.
All the products are gone, so I'm going to take a little break as well.
I'm hearing is that breaking? Yeah, I think there's some breaking news. What's going on? Hello? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Understood. This just in, Cleo. We have some breaking news from the Power Rangers team. Okay. Very cool.
Okay, that's right, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Jackie, it's my pleasure to announce the news of the hour. Hasbro is pioneering.
Hey, thanks, Jackie. How's it going? We have some special news. I'm Jonathan from the Power Rangers creative team.
And I'm Jarrett from the Power Rangers creative
Wait,
team.
there's some breaking news.
And we have some amazing news. We have some late breaking news, and we're excited to share. Hasbro is launching its first ever NFT.
And if you couldn't tell from the two of us up here, it's a Power Rangers NFT.
And it's a Megazord themed NFT, so it's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I got to say that my team and I had a blast creating these.
Yeah, it's true, we did. I got to give a shout out to Darren. He did a great job on this project. Each of these NFTs is unique, and that means you have the opportunity to buy a one-of-a-kind piece of Power Rangers art.
We wanted to do something that was kind of different, so black and gold Megazord.
Oh yeah, black and gold Megazord. Of course we had to do the black and gold Megazord. It's existed in the Power Rangers toy line throughout history, and now it's a Hasbro NFT.
That is not
Hey,
for me,
Jack,
so I am
the Zord
out.
Ascension project that the team spoke about a few minutes ago?
You mean Zap? Yeah, of course I do. We've been working on it for like a year.
Well, when you purchase the NFT, you're also going to receive a digital token that can be redeemed for a physical product.
Yeah, man, this Megazord, it's so awesome. Shout out to Jordan, did a killer job on the design. It's model scale, it's covered in exclusive deco. It's got some killer accessories and some premium packaging that we did a ton of work on. It's way more than you can see in this picture, but you're gonna have to wait to get it into your hands, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So, how do we get it into your hands, Jonathan?
That is a great question, Jarrett. I'm glad you asked.
I mean something.
The NFT will drop at 4 p.m. Eastern today on HasbroPulse.com for Hasbro Pulse Premium members and 5
I
p.m.
did some
for everybody
I did some
else.
coverage while you stepped away.
It's only
I showed
on
off
sale
the
until October 24th.
TMNT
so don't
Power
mess
Rangers
around.
comics.
This NFT is only available for a limited time.
This is
NFT, man. Finally, Hasbro getting to NFTs.
Is that good or bad?
So that was a lot of information.
It's
to go through
lucrative.
at once.
Let's put it that
So let
way.
me repeat.
Yeah.
This NFT drops at 4 p.m. today for Hasbro Pulse Premium members and 5 p.m. for everybody else.
Yeah, these are only available for a super limited time, so don't sleep on it. When they're gone,
You all over
they're
it?
gone.
I'm all
Also,
over
the
it.
legal
Yeah,
team
I have
needed us to
I
tell
have
you,
a few
please
collection of
note there are some
NFTs.
important terms and conditions.
Is that
like
the same
NFT
as,
and Megazord only being available
I don't know, it's
in
called
the
like
US.
Vive and all that
Please
stuff?
Be sure you read them
I don't know
all
what that
on
is.
Hasbro Pulse.
Where like there's an app and you like
Okay, so
purchase
that's
Oh yeah, there's a whole
like
bunch
digital
of
art.
places. Yeah,
Back to the show.
yeah. There's a bunch of places
Tossing it
you can
over to
go.
our friend and content creator, Rudy Willingham, for
I own a
very
few
special
Marvel
Power Rangers
covers,
Yeah.
Check it out.
NFTs.
Now, is it strictly digital content, or do you get like the actual like pieces? Because that's where I'm confused.
You can actually read the comic, but it's actually it's a one of a kind digital artwork.
Yeah. Okay.
They make like 6 different artwork, so the rare ones are like only 5 people
Yeah.
can get them or 10 people can get them.
Because my friend told me to like do this. Like, there's a Marvel one,
Yeah.
I mean, this is very exciting.
and it's
news
all
for
like
the
just
Power
3D
Rangers
renders
fans.
of.
Okay, I mean,
It's like some of these rare
Those
ones
are
are like.
items, but there's covers
Yeah.
too now, right? They have actual comic book
You ready?
covers.
Yeah, what's going
Yeah.
on?
This is gonna be
Now, is
really
it-
lucrative. Wait till the Marvel Legend NFT comes out. People are gonna go nuts.
Is it weird to you that it's digital?
I didn't even know you.
Like,
could
do you feel like
smell in
you don't
space.
actually have it, or does that not bother you at all?
Oh.
I think it's cool. It's
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah,
like,
it's different.
The world is changing. Things like this are new and exciting.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to get used to at first.
Most of the people that collect NFTs, they're not
What should
there
we
as
do?
collectors.
There's
They're
clearly
they make
something
want to make
strange
profit
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of it.
Well, the universe, wherever we are.
Hey, look, if no
Oh,
one
what's
here
going on
can
over
help
here?
us,
They didn't pay the light bulb, their lighting, the hydro bills.
Okay. All right, we're like in. That's not helpful. Leave. I can't leave.
Oh, Ghostbusters?
Of course we can't leave.
Yeah.
We gotta be here.
Scream. Okay. No.
No, we're in the middle of space. No one's gonna be able to hear us. We're in a whole
Yeah.
different dimension.
And when you scream in space, right? That's.
No one here.
Oh.
There it is. Of course.
That's it.
That's who we call. We call it Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Let's call them.
Let's call them.
Let's call
Okay.
them.
I know this is not your forte, so if you want to take a break, you go ahead and take a break.
Does anyone know
Jump in when you want.
offhand the
I'll be
Ghostbusters
here.
phone number? Anyone?
We'll see. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with Ghostbusters.
He's got a rotary phone in front of him.
What area?
That guy doesn't. He probably never picked up a rotary phone in his life.
He's a '90s kid too. He's fine.
There's a number like flashing in there. I saw something.
There was something there.
Yes.
Someone has to have caught that. That looked like a phone number.
Yes. Okay, guys, can you chat us? Chat us the number. Can you chat that? Oh.
Wait. There it is. There it is. That's the number right there.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Call.
I feel sorry for whoever has his number.
5, 2, 3, 6, and.
I'm gonna call it.
We're gonna get out of this.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think so? Let's
What's
see
the
here.
area code?
Guys, now we can
foiled again.
Ooh, let's give him a call. It is time to bust some ghosts.
What up, Sean? Skady9.
Oh, Ghostbusters.
Yeah, let's see what we have here.
Oh, hey.
Now you collect
False
the
comment, Jason
Ghostbusters
Reitman.
line.
I'm the co-writer and director.
Let's not go that far.
Okay, but you collect some of the Ghostbusters
I
line.
bought them because of the review we'll do on them, but collecting,
Super awesome
no.
HasLab project. Although I can't tell you much, I can tell you we are creating something we feel you, the fans, are going to be really excited about. In the meantime, I'm thrilled to be able to share with you all this never-before-seen Ghostbusters Afterlife clip exclusive to PulseCon. It's the first time we fire up the proton pack in the movie. We shot it on day 2, and it was the moment we all realized we were making a Ghostbusters movie. I can't wait until we are able to reveal our top-secret HasLab collaboration. It's amazing. I wish I could say more, but I think you'll find out soon enough. And
All right,
cut.
let's see.
Hey,
Oh, is it a
wait minute,
proton
is that thing
pack?
still on? Are we live? Wait a minute, someone stop that camera. Can someone just roll the clip already?
Switch me on.
Okay.
Safety's off. Her feet are planted. Her face is poised. Will this be the moment of her death? Nobody knows. Oh my gosh. That is the best thing I've ever seen.
Haha,
Did I hit
Polaroid.
it? You didn't hit it! You destroyed it!
I'm excited for that movie.
Yeah.
Oh no! Is this the next segment?
Weird that it went to. Okay, never mind. I was like, why did it just go to fucking Mr. Potato Head? Like, this ended or?
There's no Gary. There's only Zool.
It's up to me then to answer the call.
What's with the VHS tapes?
I don't know. This seems to be their theme lately.
Yeah.
Gary?
Still Zool.
Yo, it's marshmallows.
Who built this place? Evo Shandor?
damn video is dead. I've had this clip ready to go for a long time, just wait for it to show up. Roll it.
Look at that green screen. Young would be so envious.
Yeah.
Which one of you is the key master?
Hey Hasbro fans!
Hey Hasbro fans!
Thank you so much for letting us be a part of this year's
Hasbro PulseCon celebration. I mean, it's me. I really didn't think I was getting an action figure. I like my hair. My hair looks great, doesn't it?
I've never been a part of something where I got to have an action figure. Little kids might have a little itty bitty me in their stocking.
Marshmallow
Boy, she looks different.
Look at it, it's so sick.
Huh?
And they have the little guy on the
The
side.
main character, Evie, I guess her name is.
To them. Even they look so cute and stuff.
You gonna get these
They're really
marshmallow
excited.
guys?
They're demented.
No,
and
if they're
terrifying.
squishy, I will.
He's
Are they?
headless!
Interchangeable, goofy.
No, they're not
I like
squishy.
that noise.
No, I have no desire to get those.
I should buy like 100 of them and just line them up by your door.
If I remember correctly.
They're all looking up as you open your door.
Safety's off.
What? That was otherworldly. I mean, it's a whole new chapter.
They're very
in
smart
the
to target this to
universe.
kids
That
because I
clip.
think that's the key to this franchise.
sitting here,
Getting multiple
I mean,
movies.
just as excited
Oh, yeah,
as you guys.
They even
were.
brought in that
was
kid from
awesome.
Stranger Things,
There was
right?
Tons
Into
of
the
exciting
movie.
news.
So it'll
And
be
now,
interesting.
what caught your attention the most?
Because that's the first thing
Just
my
like-
kid said. Hey, that's the guy from Stranger Things.
He's in everything,
Yeah, he's
isn't
in there.
he?
Okay, I must watch this show now.
Yes. The fact that there was a tease about something coming from
Was he? He was in It as well, I believe.
Yeah.
That's
Was he?
That's huge news. I'm like looking at the outline, trying to figure out what it could be. But I'm not going to try to guess. It's more fun to be
Yeah,
surprised.
he was.
That's what the eagle-eyed
Crazy.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
He's just like
now
typecasted
we're gonna
now,
put the
which is fine.
spotlight
Make
on
that money, kid.
the fans
Yeah, yeah.
who have been so eagerly awaiting Ghostbusters Afterlife to hit theaters.
Well, you don't see the rest of the cast getting into a lot of other
Yeah.
movies.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look and
Let's see what
see.
they're talking about. Ghostbusters
The
fans, where you guys?
fans.
That's all the Hasbro fans walking in.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Actually, they did the proton pack hype. They're excited to finally getting a
Oh,
proton
yes.
pack.
Yes.
And as
We've
soon as
seen
it
the comments.
actually showed in the trailer,
Yeah.
me and you popped for that.
These guys are clearly
We know that sound
stalling.
effect. We know the colors.
Or try to lengthen the Ghostbuster panel.
But why? It doesn't need to be 5 hours. This thing doesn't
There's
need to
not
be
enough
5 hours.
content. There's no figures, nothing announced for the Ghostbuster panel. So they're just all they do is delaying this thing.
You're
This could have been like a 2-minute segment.
I
And
know.
that would have been
2 minutes is
perfectly
all you
fine.
needed here, folks.
I mean, Hasbro has the best fans.
Yes, absolutely. These
Yeah.
guys, they're passionate about this, and that's the best thing, to see all the different details and all of these different products. That's what they're mostly excited about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I'm excited about. Details, details, details. The cool stuff is in the details. That's what they say.
See
Who else
here.
we got Danielle. I love the effect. Oh my God, I'm so hyped. Us too, Danielle. We're right there with you.
Yeah.
It's a dream come true. We can't wait for this to come out.
Yeah. I mean, do those kids even know how lucky they are?
Listen, when you're 6 years
Skady
old,
9
what-
asked
what
if
are
I
they,
collect
9, 10
Ghostbusters.
years old, maybe they get
Yeah.
their own toy with their face
Not
on it.
really.
He hesitantly said that. But when the movie comes out, that
Well, the
might
movie
change
come out,
my
yeah.
mind.
We already have the figures here for the
guess what? We're
movies.
gonna
We already have the whole set.
If
So
you-
just before the movie
so that's
launches,
what
I
you're
think we'll
seeing
do
here
a
today.
video on the
That's
figures.
Infinity time.
Forever.
That's forever time. It's yours. I mean,
Did you play the?
That's why we do it.
Was it PS3? Man, we're going way back. Did you play the PS3 game?
yeah.
No, I didn't. Did you?
I love that. Yeah, I loved it. It's one of my favorite games.
So
It's
is it
pretty
like
fun.
harped on the old school Ghostbusters team, or is it an all
Yeah.
new team?
No, it's them, and then your character is basically an intern.
We're just as happy to see it.
That's
So
interesting. That's nice.
they are
What is our?
NPCs or non-playable characters, but they're there with you to like help you
Okay.
trap the ghosts and stuff. So you wrangle them. Actually, have you played Luigi's Mansion?
Yeah.
Same concept. You like
Okay.
instead of a vacuum, it's the proton pack. You drain their energy, and then one of the main cast like throws the trap underneath, and you gotta like wrangle it and slam it into the trap. I'm gonna go play that after, I think.
Even though I did not not make
You still have your
any of
PS3?
the cool stuff that
Oh
you
man,
see.
yeah.
They said they're making childhood years, they're making the teen years. I'm pretty sure
I
Hasbro
sold my.
maybe
No, I
making
traded my
adult years.
PS3 in because they had EB Games was doing a PS3 for PS4 swap.
Consciousness is downloaded to the
So I got like
cloud.
$200
worth it?
towards
And then too.
PS4.
Okay, back to our show. Join us.
Is it
for
good
some
conversion
good
ratio, or
news.
do you feel like they
Be more
could
thrilled
have
to be
been better?
entering
Like, do you think
the
those are ripoffs, or do you?
Transformers
Because you're not going to play it anymore anyway, right?
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get more than $200 for it anyways.
We'll get
Yeah.
a sneak peek at Transformers: The Experience. You'll learn more about amazing games.
I think out of all the
PS,
PlayStation, PS3 was the
by the
weakest.
one and only Vince
Not
Vaughn.
hardware-wise,
Composer
it just
extraordinaire
the
for
way they
re-release
set it up,
of
it
the
didn't help the
groundbreaking
developers
soundtrack
make
to
games
Transformers
fast
and
enough.
Devastation. And finally,
A lot of
expect
developers
product
were
launches
complaining
with
about
a
it.
celebration of the new Transformers Generations
And they
line,
fixed that real quickly on
Transformers
PS4.
Legacy.
Yeah.
Let's hear it from the Hasbro team.
Yes, let's hear from the Hasbro team.
Thanks, Jackie. Thanks, Cleo. Hey, I'm Kelly Rose from the franchise side of Transformers. I am here to kick us off with some exciting updates from the entertainment space. And let's get right into it with Transformers: Rise of the Beast. It's the newest film arriving theaters June 24th, 2022, and it's going to feature fan favorite Transformers Beast for the first time on the big screen. So director Stephen Capel Jr. brings his new and fresh vision to this film with a 90s era globe-trotting adventure that's going to feature many firsts for the cinematic
Oh right, I forgot about this movie entirely.
The film is going to star Anthony Ramos and Dominic
Is this a
Fishman.
reboot? What is
And
this?
Ron Perlman will join
It's
as the voice
Is this?
of
Let's
Optimus
remove Michael
Prime,
Bay's movies
leader of
entirely out of people's minds.
Now, recently,
Basically.
you all got the first
Because what was who
official
did
look
Bumblebee?
at the Autobot vehicles that will be in
Knight.
the film, including Optimus
What's his
Prime
name?
and
Something
Bumblebee.
Knight.
But you also got to look at our Terracons.
Travis Knight.
Which is really exciting to see these petrifying alt modes in the unique location of Peru.
I think it's
where
in
we
this
were able to
universe.
catch up with Anthony, and he has a special
Well, they're
guest
saying this is
just for
Transformers
you.
6
Take a
or
look.
7 or something. Those
Yeah,
two-
but they did the same thing with Bumblebee, where they're like, "Oh, here's this a prequel." I'm like, "This isn't a prequel because this doesn't make sense now. Like your timelines don't add up."
Yeah.
I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to get into
So-
this film. I know all of y'all are big Transformers fans. I am a Transformers
That
fan.
Bumblebee
Beast
movie, the
Wars
first
fan.
15 minutes was probably the
Cheetor
best
is my number one
15 minutes of the entire Transformer
so
movie
it's dope to have Cheetor, to be in
collection.
this movie with Cheetor. It's gonna be crazy.
Let's see. Is
We're so
Rise of the
excited to
Beast a
get y'all this
sequel to
movie next
Bumblebee?
summer. We can't wait. But until then, yo, stay tuned for all the Instagram posts, all anything.
So it
we
says
got
it's the
coming out.
7th installment of the
Yeah.
live-action Transformers, but a sequel to Bumblebee. So they're counting it. They're doing that weird thing again. They're playing with their words.
There you go. The cat's out of the
They're trying to get
bag.
people to forget
Cheetor
about it. That's what
will
it
be
is.
joining the Maximals, coming to the big screen this
They should.
summer.
They should stop saying that then. Don't say it's the 7th installment. Just say it's the sequel to
Transformers:
Bumblebee.
The Experience. It's a touring attraction coming next year to
So
North
Cheetor's in the
America,
movie.
and
How is that
it's
gonna
an
work?
immersive walk-through experience that allows you to be
You
in
have
the
cars and all of a
tangible
sudden this
presence
animal
of our
shows up.
Supersized heroes and villains, created in partnership with Victory Hills Exhibition.
It'd be like the
Now,
Netflix
they're the
thing.
creators of the Marvel Avenger stations, and it promises to be good fun for fans and families alike because you get to choose which faction you align to. Now, location announcements will be coming soon for that. But if you're not quite ready for a touring attraction and staying at home is more your speed, then for you, we have our first ever at-home virtual reality game.
You're not a Beast Wars guy though, right? That wasn't you.
It's called Transformers
It's
Beast
funny
You like
say
your
that. It's
you
funny
like
you
your
say
truck.
that. I bought every single one of them, almost.
and use
I just bought the main
recently?
ones.
Cybertronium-based tech in the fight to
Now, what
defeat
changed
the
your mind?
Decepticons and save both
I just want to
Earth
see, like, give them a
and
chance.
planet
They look
Cybertron.
cool. I mean, I don't have any huge
discovered
connection to it. I did watch it when it came
Energon,
on.
and they're using its corrupting
It's all
power
right.
to
I mean,
take over
I like the
Cybertron
Megatron,
and strip
the
Earth
Barney-looking
of its
dinosaur.
resources. So take
So
a look.
I don't like the Netflix version. I like the old school
yeah,
version.
that's terrible.
I do like the figure though.
Yeah, look at this great game. Clearly, no hardcore collector is gonna play this game. Probably. It's totally designed for kids.
I love the War for Cybertron game, and I like the I think it was called Transformers. What is it called now? Devastation. I love Devastation as well. That was the G1 game.
Yo, this is crazy how Optimus is fighting Megatron. We never see that in any of Michael Bay's movies. We just see Optimus getting destroyed by everybody.
So, most of you are probably already familiar with Earth Wars. It's a great mobile game where
Winter
you can
2021.
select and play as over 200 characters. And our friends over at Space Age
I want my
are
Fall for
adding to that
Fall of Cybertron
immersive
games.
roster as they're
I
bringing
want a
in
remaster
these
of that.
4 characters in a combination of ways.
They will
So,
in 5
I'm gonna
years.
throw you over to
Or
Yana
nothing to
for a
do.
sneak peek at what they have in the works.
Time to check back on GameStop.
Hello, Pasco. I'm Yanis Lefkaditis from Space Age Games, and I'm
Nope,
the game
down
lead
again.
for Transformers
Oh well.
Earthwars. I would like to take this opportunity to show you some of the cool things happening or coming soon into our game. Over the last 5 years, we have brought over 200 Transformers characters in the game, from Generation 1, Generation 2, and Beast Wars. 12 combiners, Mega
I used to
Supreme,
play this.
and even 4 non-playable
Those
titles.
in-game app
And
purchase
in the coming
nonsense.
months, we will be
Yeah,
bringing
that's why I
in
stopped
all
playing it.
our favorite bots. Coming soon, for the first time
It would have
ever,
taken me a
we will
year to
introduce
beat like
two Beast Wars combiners in
a
the
specific
game.
guy
The
without
Maximum
paying.
Magnum boss, formed by Beast Wars, Prowl, Silverboard, and Ironhide, and the Predacon Tripedacus from the Tripedacus Council members Ramphorn, Seaclamp, Cisadacon. We're really
I remember
excited
that toy.
to reimagine these two combiners and bring them into our game. That's all from us. Thanks for allowing us to show you a quick sneak peek of all the cool things.
Now here's
happening
my
in Transformers
question.
Earthwars.
Yeah.
After this, do I go to Ages 3 and up and spend money?
That's right.
Because all these reveals just makes you want to spend money on something that doesn't exist yet.
So in the chat,
No, what you do is go buy the Pulse membership right now.
I'm not doing that ever.
who would win in a
Come on, don't you want exclusive items 1 hour before
No.
everybody else?
What would it
Get
look
away.
like if Megatron
I did
and
get
Poseidon went head to head?
Since
So
nothing's being
matchups
talked
like
about right
this
now.
Rev your motor, then you two are going to be
Should I
stoked
open this
to hear
$20.99?
that in collaboration with High Res Studios, our
I was like,
Cybertronian powerhouses are venturing.
Everyone
into
has
the
one by now, but we're in Canada, so things reach us a little slower.
Now, for those
I
of you
got
who
mine
aren't
like a
familiar
month
with
ago.
Smite, it's
Yeah.
a
Where'd you get yours from? The mail?
massive
Yeah,
online
the magical
battle
of
area
mails.
action game that's
I got it
inspired
from the
by
UK. Remember I was
worldwide
mentioning it to you?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Coming in
That
November,
website.
Yeah.
in this all new integration, you can enter the battleground of the gods as an Autobot or a Decepticon. So take a look.
I'm gonna check the rest of the schedule. Star Wars. So what do you think? Did they already talk about their HasLab panel? Or is this a mystery? Like, do you know what it is?
I have no idea what this is. I see
you excited?
Zeus.
Let's see here.
This is so odd. Oh my god.
What, this trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this Smite?
Why is Zeus hanging out with Optimus Prime?
This could be Smite, because they do this. They had a Ninja Turtles one as well. And an Avatar The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
I mean, I like this animation.
Yeah.
Awesome. So keep your eyes out for those skins.
All day.
launching
See? When
November
it gets weird like that, I know it's
across all
Smite.
major platforms. And you can check out the chat for a link for an upcoming live stream of the Smite show that's
Are you
happening
gonna go
on
buy it?
October 27th.
No.
Get more details there. So if you, and that will be across all major platforms. Keep going.
Do you think she even collects Transformers?
Next
No, I'm actually, that's rude of me. I don't want to assume anything.
You're ready to rock.
If you had to
Because most of you
guess.
already know Vince DiCola, the mastermind behind the 1986 movie.
I don't know, that's hard to
soundtrack,
say.
among
I wonder how many, like,
But he returned 6 years
executives
ago
actually
to
Yeah.
contemporize the nostalgia
collect
from
the
80s
figures that they are
and delivering
designing.
his authentic
I mean, the
Like, I
people,
know
the people in
the
the
lower
the-
level
the
designers.
people that announce the figures, I'm sure
which
they collect.
burst onto screens
Yeah.
with this over-the-top, stylish G1 action set to an awesome soundtrack. And starting September 5th, the soundtrack to Transformers Devastation will finally be available for streaming on all the major digital streaming platforms. You can check out the chat for a pre-ad link, but now it's time to tune up your audio perceptors because we've got...
I thought they were gonna announce a sequel. I was like, yeah, and then it was just a soundtrack. I don't care. A song that was on YouTube 3 years ago, if not 5.
What we did so long ago is finally coming to light, and we're really excited to share it with you, and we're going to play a piece from it. Thanks.
Look at that setup. It's like the musical version of Young. It's pretty catchy, actually.
It's the 80s nostalgic.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my new ringtone.
That's why I like the 80s and 90s. All of their intros are just like insane rock with like neon lights flashing everywhere.
Like, why can't we get this as an animated movie?
Like that game was so fun. I love this game.
Yo, I love that. 100% 80s right there. I want our studio to have all this gear in the background of this guy. Just all kinds of buttons.
You're gonna have to get rid of your figures.
I'm getting a thumbs up by Young, our camera guy. Say, yes, yes, give me more equipment.
Is Young a big music guy too?
No, but he likes to play around
But
with
he'll
all
figure it out. Yeah, he'll figure it out.
With it.
He's not yet, is what you're saying.
Woo! All right. That is it for me. Now, over to America's
She's like, yes, I'm out of here.
and voice of Blur, John Machida, who's going to
Lunch
recap
awaits
the last
her.
3 years of the Generations toy line, as told in the story of War for Cybertron. Take it away, John.
Last seen on War for Cybertron. In Chapter 1 Siege, there's a huge war on Cybertron between
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Autobots and
he's
the
really
Decepticons.
hyper.
The Decepticons find out
He's
that
Blur.
Parker's wheels, shockwave plane.
Oh, yeah!
No, the Autobots can't let that happen. Everybody's on the hunt for the Allspark. The Autobots
He slowed down, though.
Yeah.
The Autobots blast off Cybertron and the Ark. They're unconscious in space, and the Allspark is lost. In Chapter 2, Earthrise, the Ark is invaded by mercenaries. The Autobots are captured by
He
Double
used to
Dealer,
be
who
way
brings them to confess
faster.
Judge Theseus. But Double Dealer double crosses Theseus.
Not his
and helps the
fault.
Autobots
He's still
escape.
pretty good.
They set course for Nebulon Station, but the Decepticons are right behind. Out of nowhere, Scorponic attacks. Watch out! The Autobots and the Decepticons escape into the dead universe. Double Dealer shows up again. Megatron steals the Matrix of Leadership. The Nemesis and the Ark crash land on a mysterious planet called Earth. In Chapter 3, Kingdom, everybody's stranded on this new planet. Beat shows up. 2 Megatrons! 2 Optimuses! What? It's a race to the Allspark. Secret alliances are formed. Heroes fall. Optimus
Someone goes the goat.
secures the Allspark. The Ark converts into a huge robot and takes out the Nemesis.
That term is getting thrown around too much.
Galvatron and Nemesis Prime. The Allspark is returned and Cybertron.
But it does apply to him, I'll give him that.
Where do we go from here? The new Transformers line. Legacy brings together your favorite characters. The Hasbro designers have
This guy's the same guy who was a Micro Machine, right?
to bring fan favorite characters
I think
into
so.
one toy line, celebrating an almost 40-year legacy of Transformer entertainment. So, without further ado, I will hand it over to Mark and Rachel to reveal the brand new generation line, Legacy.
Thanks, John, for that.
All right, let's see this
There we go.
legacy.
Finally.
The War for Cybertron trilogy. And
Let's
we can't
go.
wait
Let's
to
show
talk
me some
more
good
about the
stuff here.
all-new toy line.
Now, where do I spend my money?
But first, I just want to welcome everyone to the Transformers toy panel. I'm Rachel, a marketer on Generations. I just recently got back from maternity leave. We welcomed a baby girl about 6 months ago. So the last time I saw you all was FanFest, and it feels really great to be back.
And we're happy to hear that you are back. We definitely needed you on these, so
Oh.
very excited.
I'm Mark, product designer on Generations for Transformers.
Awesome. Good to see you, Mark. It's been a while.
Only 6 months?
Well.
Well,
All
she
right,
should
guys,
check
we
out
are
at least a
live
year
in
off.
Studio.
Yeah.
We have some exciting
I mean,
toys to share with you today.
She must
and
be
some
dedicated
fun
to her
special
craft.
guests, So let's get right into it.
Plus,
As
isn't
John
that,
mentioned,
isn't that in the
the
States
all-new
over there?
Transformers
Oh, is it only
toy
6
line
months?
is called Legacy.
I'm pretty
The
sure
whole
some don't
basis
even
of
get it.
Legacy is
Wow.
that it
It's a
brings
courtesy.
together characters
Wow.
from across the multiverse with the Generation styling. So, Mark, why don't you tell fans a little bit more about that style and inspiration behind the line?
I mean, Transformers, we have such a rich history. It's like 40 years of just characters from all different
Hey,
like,
let's see if
universes.
Elvin
I mean,
approves.
the style and design aesthetics of each universe has its own
I like the
feel
shirts
and
these
look.
guys are
So,
wearing.
you know,
Sound Blaster
early
shirt looks
on,
dope.
John Warden put the seeds in the ground for this, and
That jacket
our
looks
design
dope, too.
director, Michelino,
Yeah.
actually really took the team together and was like, we need something fresh and new for Generations.
Yeah.
So we're taking all of these characters from all of these different continuities, and we're trying to like almost like place them into a universe of their own, which is basically Legacy. And of course having like a heavy G1 influence, because you know I love G1. So
Now,
Yeah,
based
and
on
the
that
poster
image,
here
they
just looks
kind of look
amazing.
cartoony.
As you can see, we have
Yeah.
the portal in the back
I think this is
there,
for the
which,
younger kids.
Yeah.
Symbols that all of these multiverses are coming together in Legacy. And we also have a brand new play pattern in Legacy. And
I'm looking forward to the studio
So
line.
why don't you take fans
The
through that?
86 movie studio line.
weapons, I mean, you can't go
I'm hoping to
wrong.
see more
This
of the
actually,
Dinobots.
whole system works across
Yeah, I
our
want.
core,
Do you have the whole
our
whole
gloves,
Dinobots
our,
team?
Voyager,
Well, I have
our
the from the
leader
Prime
platform,
in
and like,
era.
you know, all
Yeah.
But
Energon from
I
all
want the new
different
one. I have
continuities,
Grimlock
like
and
you got your
Snarl
Dark
right now.
Energon, your Autobot Energon.
Oh, sorry, Slug.
You have some new Energon.
And
They're
they
all
all
in,
combine.
and they all actually do combine, which, you know, hopefully you'd be able to make your own customized huge weapon for perhaps a new combiner, say.
Perhaps. We will have to see. So shall we get into the toy reveals?
That's what
There we
everyone's
go.
waiting for.
All right, let's do it. So Mark and I thought it would be
About
really
3 seconds
fun
behind.
before each toy reveal to switch
Let's see
it
what
up
you
to
saw.
something new and showcase the toys that have been released by Hasbro in the past. So not only are we testing your Transformers knowledge, but we also wanted to celebrate the legacy of the character. As we show the past toys up on screen, let's see which fan can guess all the toys first in the chat. So it should be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, so we have the first deluxe toy in Legacy Wave 1, previously revealed on IGN Wednesday, Autobot Skids. Let's roll the animation and see if you can all guess the toys that came before it in the chat. Awesome, and we have the toy here up on set.
I first want to start off with a big shout out to Robbie Musso out there who did the concept art for this guy. I also worked with Tomo-san over at Takara Tomy on this guy, and as you can see, he came out absolutely fantastic. You know, he does have his Energon axe that doubles as a blaster and an axe. It also does combine with his 2 other blasters.
This looks really weird.
This product came out great.
You don't like the style?
And this is
It looks kind of
obviously
short.
heavily based on our G1
I don't like the
look.
robot form either.
Clear tinted
I mean,
No, I don't like that.
You
The
will
vehicle
have
form.
a tinted sunroof, which is great. Has the Tampo R on the sides. I mean, we really took a lot of time on the sculpt detail on this guy. This guy's got really cool treads for his tires. Autobot Skids, finally.
He's kinda
finally
top-heavy.
a really, really good G1 Skids. So I'm super excited for this guy, and I hope everyone gets this guy in their hands. You'll absolutely love him.
Awesome. So let's take a look at the next Legacy Deluxe reveal. And here we have Deluxe Drag Strip.
So big shout out to Dan Kana out there for doing the concept art on this guy. Worked with Ijima-san at Takara Tomy on this guy. You know, evil mercenary Stunticon drag strip. You know, he's part of the subgroup. He basically.
You don't seem
here
excited about this one either.
Showcased as
No, not at all.
No,
Not
you
at
still
all.
can't.
Adorned in all of
It's a
this yellow,
giant,
straight out
big
of that Masquerade
disappointment.
episode that I do love so much. His two Energon blasters that have the dark Energon in them do combine together and kind of harken back to his old G1 double-barreled blaster. Some nice paint apps on this guy. His head actually ended up being the cockpit in the driver's seat, the six-wheeled race car.
I think this is the
This guy
legacy
just
line,
awesome.
right?
I'm
So this is
super
not the main
excited
line.
about introducing
Yeah.
the Stunticons team here, and hopefully we can show you guys maybe the third mode later on. We'll get into all that in a little bit.
Yeah, stay tuned. We have some fun packaging to share with this one later.
For sure.
All right, let's roll the animation for the next deluxe toy reveal from the Prime universe.
Oh, RC.
And,
yeah,
yep, and here we have
No,
deluxe RC.
let's not go there. It's not RC. It's like
It's RC. Get over
it's just
it.
C. It's just C.
As you can see here, she's heavily based on.
She
I
never
like her
was
look.
blue.
That being
She was
that
always
being said,
pink and white.
I don't like this one.
For this, shout out
Anyone who
to,
says RC,
Marcelo
get out of
Mattei
here.
for,
That's RC, bud.
No, it's not. How dare you?
She came out super good. She has the two Energon blades that also combine and become a shield. She also has the tire. And
See, somebody in the chat said gross.
That does come
Yeah,
off
because
the
that looks gross, but
another Energon blaster.
like, look at that. Look at
It's the
that.
Prime universe, so okay, I'll give them a pass.
Yeah, the
It's-
Prime Universe RC's
Yeah.
like fair enough, alternate universe. But even so, look at all that kibble. Look at all that extra bulk. That's unnecessary.
Stupendous, and I'm super excited. Yeah, to bring
This
it.
guy
The
just
Prime
said
one-
This guy just said stupendous.
All right, and I think we have
Well, he doesn't mean
one
it. He's
more
delirious.
deluxe
He's getting paid.
today. Let's roll the animation for the final deluxe.
The
figure
Prime
Wave 1
version
Legacy.
looked fine. It pulled off her look without all of that. She looks like she'll trip over herself.
And here we have deluxe kickback.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Ken Christensen.
I like
for
the
doing
wings.
Concept art on this guy, and the legendary Kunihiro-san working in Takara Tomy on this dude.
That's
I
not
think
too
we really
bad.
Took in some awesome effects of a realistic.
I like the
grasshopper on the
actual
sculpted skills for this
insect
guy
mode
to
better.
Play with
Yeah.
the robotic grasshopper. Has an awesome metallic op underneath the clear chest, the clear tinted chest. It harkens all the way back to G1. It's really, really stepping out of the cartoon here with some upgrades. Has the two dark Energon infused slicer weapons that actually do combine. They can be swords. They fit up on the wings there. I'm so
That's
glad
not too bad. I could see that in
leader of
like
the Insecticon army
your
here.
display.
I'm really, really
Yeah.
excited about trying
mean,
to fill out that Insecticon
Maybe.
army.
I might get the
for
Takara version because I'm sure they're gonna have a
Seems
better
like you
paint
carry
job.
forward
Yeah.
kind of the texture that we did in Kingdom, right, on the wings.
Yes, because we just came off of Kingdom, the realistic beast modes. I thought it would be really, really cool to bring in some of those realistic hints to a real grasshopper on this guy.
Oh, looks awesome. All right, fans, let's move on to Voyager class. So Bulkhead was already revealed earlier this week by IGN, but let's test your Transformers knowledge and take a look at the past Bulkhead toys.
Yeah, I'm not picking this guy up.
Bulkhead.
I have 0 attachments to this guy.
Oh, the animated one.
And here we have it, Bulkhead.
Shout out to Marcelo Mattei again for the concept art in this guy.
That was jarring for me
Came out
because
great.
all of the previous ones were round, and then the final one's just like a cube.
He's in his new universe look, his new legacy universe look. He's a military caravan. What's great to be featured here, I really do love this little part here, is that his feet do fold down to become the doors in the back. You can store his spiked mace and his Gatling gun back there. Also, that
Is
cloth
EB Games
top
back up?
in the back, the cloak
Let's
actually
see.
comes off, becomes a SWAT shield, folds back over, and it becomes
No.
a handheld weapon. I mean, there's all kinds of 5mm posts all over this guy for.
I think
storage
after
and
every
for
segment, it's
Gatling
gonna crash
gun
again.
blaster, which is Energon infused, as you can see. This character came out really great. I'm super excited about this guy. Hopefully, you guys
Okay.
really, really.
Okay, as a
like
Transformer
the
guy,
here, and
who would excite you? Like, what do you need?
Sound Blaster.
G1 legacy look.
Like the shirt that he's wearing.
Yeah.
Finally,
Give
we
me a
have
new
Voyager
version of that.
class. Let's see who it is and roll the animation.
Leader class. Okay, let's see. Oh god, another Optimus Prime.
Oh.
Ew.
As you can see here,
That is not something I am excited for.
Yeah,
big
what?
guy, G2 Laser Prime, finally the
Look at those shoulders.
tanker rig here that actually
Can he
does
even swing
open
those
up,
weapons?
becomes a battle station. He has the robotic arm for repair. His vehicle
He
mode
has a
looks
robotic
never so
arm,
great.
really,
He has
yeah.
the storage for the sword underneath,
For
as well
repairs.
as his
Oh, so
energon
it's
axe on the back.
up
The energon
again.
axe and the sword do combine. He also even has open shoulder panels that showcase some energon missiles. This blaster.
Well,
over
I don't have
here
to buy
on
anything
top
for the
of this
Transformer
tower.
section, thank you.
Yeah, I was like,
Before the
okay.
oil tanker does come off
That was
and
easy.
become a
I'll just
hand
third party as
blaster.
usual.
This guy came out stupendous. Lenny worked on this guy, and he did a great job. I'm so excited to get finally some G2 universe mixed in with this whole legacy batch of characters. Hopefully we can do some more.
He comes with the Matrix too. Did you?
He also
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
with
that's
the
what I
Matrix of Leadership. How could I forget? The Matrix of Leadership actually fits in
Let's
his
see,
chest
G2
with a
Optimus
nice
Prime. I want to see how
sculpted
accurate that is.
And he also has the Matrix of Leadership that can plug onto and energon and fuse with his axe.
Nice. All right, I think we have some legacy packaging to share with you guys. So let's take Optimus off here.
Ooh, legacy packaging.
Yeah.
Shout out
Oh,
to
he is very
Mario
ugly, so.
Christina out there for the packaging.
Now we have an all-new line look. Here we have a leader class box, Voyager, and Deluxe.
Spin it around.
So as you can see, the illustrations look beautiful on the front of pack, especially leader class. It's a closed box, so we have a lot of real estate to really have a beautiful illustration. Like Mark said, the creative and graphics team really did an amazing job.
Oh, this is good for some
creating
people
this
that like the
fun and
alternate
bright new
universes.
line look.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's also the
You
key
can go on their
poster
shelf
art,
somewhere.
all of the side
This
panels.
I like that box.
will
And
save
we
me
do
some
have
money.
drag
I don't have
strip
to worry about it.
deluxe here. And on that package, on the back, you will see.
Kickback.
Oh, you have kickback?
No, that's kickback. That's kickback.
Oh, that's
that's
fine.
okay.
Well, we have kickback here. For drag strip, though, there is a call out for 1 in 5. So he is one of the 5
I don't even know what you're
pieces
looking at.
to create Menasor. And look, Mark found it. Here we go.
We got so much stuff back here, it's getting wild. But as you can see, the icon here that hints to your favorite combiner. Can't wait to bring you the whole squad here, as you can see there. Yeah, there you go. There it is. One of, yeah, I can't wait to see the
This guy's wound up.
It's really,
He's making some
cool
weird
what
noises.
Ajita-san cooked up for this.
Yeah, so stay tuned for future live streams where we will reveal the rest of the Stunticons. And like we've done in the past with War for Cybertron, we do have a new packaging chase which involves QR codes. All legacy items except Core Class will have a QR code on the back of pack that takes you to that character's specific web page. Now, the web pages are still in the final stages of development, but we thought you could all give it a try with one of these sample QR codes up on screen. So get out your phones, scan the QR code. It will just take you to a landing page of the Transformers website, but the final QR codes when you
let's give it a
purchase
try.
these toys online and in store
See what this
will
does.
lead to character-specific
Well, it's not ready yet.
bios and
They said.
No, it said try out this test one.
I love my
Oh,
test
okay, okay.
specs. You know, it's not like the red visor labels that we used to
Yeah,
get
it
back
worked.
in the G1 days, but I do
What
love
did I
reading
get?
about the characters and knowing all of their strengths and abilities.
Awesome. So that wraps up Legacy Toy Review.
No, that's just a quick way to get to their
Wave 1
website.
that you see
Nothing
here
exciting.
on screen will be available to pre-order. Pre-order opens for Hasbro Pulse Premium members starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and opens to all fans at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at Hasbro Pulse and all other major toy and fan retailers. And here's a beautiful shot of the Autobots versus the Decepticons, all the characters that we're pre-ordering today for Wave 1.
Shout out to
Ah,
Dave
gonna
White on
save
the
me some money.
Photo shoot there.
Yeah.
These guys came out great. Yeah, definitely refresh those.
Have
pages,
you
guys.
bought any
Get these
Transformers
guys in
recently?
your collection.
No,
They'll
not at all.
definitely sit on the shelf
Do you
by
collect any?
themselves, but they'll also fit in with the rest of your
Ones that catch my
C
eye,
line and the rest of your collection.
it's very hard for me to like, because I'll see one, I'm like, oh, this is sweet. I love this character and I love the look of this style.
Yeah.
And then there's like
first,
37
Transformers
third-party
Pulse
versions of the
exclusive.
same.
I know you guys
So
already
trying to
know
get
about
like a
this item,
complete
but we thought,
group of like the Dinobots, for example.
This is the
Like, do I go
Decepticons Forever
G1? Do I go with
Ravaged.
this third party? Do I go with the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron series versions?
Over at Age and Ravage here. As you can see,
Oh, this is what I have. This is what they called me for,
but
Ravage.
You can't really even tell. This guy
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they call me for this.
He has two new blaster weapons here. Articulated mouth has Deco inside the mouth.
Were you dying for him?
War is
No, I think Ages has him on their site anyway.
Yeah,
You
there are
do
a
get a
million of
G1
those.
reissue of the Ravage that turns into the mini cassette, which has no foil labels and it's all deco, which is obviously welcomed. Looks great.
Look really great.
And the package art really, really gets me. The Transwarp Cruiser, when he actually goes in his third mode and like reformats to his original mode, it's just the whole entire storyline is so great for this Beast
I know
Wars
some
guy. So glad we were able to bring this dude to you.
like small comic shops sometimes get
metal chrome weapons, which is just
get pre-orders quickly as well.
You
So I'm just browsing those sites.
And you can purchase this item on Hasbro Pulse or on the Hasbro Pulse mobile app for fans in the US. Now, before we show you the final Pulse exclusive today, we would like to take a minute to introduce this year's Transformers Hall of Fame inductees. Now, in great Transformers tradition, last week we asked all of you to vote for War for Cybertron Kingdom Toy of the Year and Beast Wars Season 1 Character of the Year. Thank you to over the 11,000 fans who casted their votes. We will start with the winner of the Kingdom Toy of the Year. This year, we actually had a clear winner. This toy won with over 23% of the votes. War for Cybertron Voyager Tigatron.
What? How is that the Kingdom Toy of the Year?
It didn't show for me yet. I'm gonna see what disgusted you.
Deco scheme came out on
See.
point, like he's
Oh,
walking right
okay.
out of the Beast Wars cartoon universe. I absolutely love how this.
How's
came out.
Megatron not
Plenty
the
worked
Toy
on
of the
this
Year
guy,
for that
great
line?
Yeah, that thing was beautiful, despite how I
That
felt of him.
scene, like, is just really popping. It's really,
Is he
really
even
cool
out?
Toy. I'm so
There's
glad
some
we get
places,
the
yeah.
Tigatron.
Okay.
Everyone's
Online
complaining
toy
he
stores have
doesn't
it.
get his guts gunned, so you know you get the blaster.
Yeah, and we actually didn't reveal and pre-order Tigatron, but he is available on shelves, so make sure you go and get your hands on this figure. And now for Beast Wars Season 1, Character of the Year, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the show. This character also easily won with over 27% of the votes, but maybe because it's joining the other Beast Wars characters in the Hall of Fame. So we have Dinobot, Waspinator, Beast Wars Megatron, Optimus
I guess
Primal,
people did want
and
him.
Black Arachnia. And the winner of this year's Beast Wars Season 1 Character of the Year is your favorite, Inferno.
Inferno, save the queen, break out the flamethrower, and get crazy. I love Inferno
don't know what to
from
say
the
about this
animated
character.
series.
It's not my
He looks great.
jam, but
I mean, you can't,
I guess a lot of people like him.
Inferno?
Cool.
can't deny
Inferno?
him a spot in the Hall of Fame. I mean,
That's because he was like comedic.
come on.
Oh, okay.
And
When I hear Inferno, I'm thinking the actual
The fire truck.
Fire truck.
The Autobot.
Is
Yeah.
our first Transformers Hall of Fame human inductee.
Yeah, in the show he'd always call Megatron the queen of the colony and stuff. Like he was like a joke character.
Oh, okay.
When the fastest bot in the universe needed a voice to match, there was only
Yep.
one performer for the job. His unparalleled vocal talents brought the Autobot blur to life and instantly brought an added layer of magic
Oh,
to the
I thought they meant like
Transformers
human
universe.
character.
Because when a movie bills itself as beyond your wildest imagination, meeting a character who can basically talk at light speed beyond anything we'd ever heard before delivers on that tagline. In addition to voicing Blur in the Transformers the movie, he reprised the character in 2 follow-up sagas, including Transformers: 5 Faces of Darkness and Transformers: The Return of Optimus Prime, and in the G1 animated series. He returned to the franchise in 2008 to bring the character to life again in Transformers Animated. Beyond Transformers, his credits include hundreds of commercials, starring roles in 4 network television series, 2 best-selling
online shop while we
audiobooks,
listen
and
to this.
over 1,000 appearances on talk shows. He's also been featured in over a
So in
dozen
about 20 minutes,
movies
they're going to do the
and
Star Wars
performed for
panel, which
8
is the
US
last
presidents.
panel of the day.
Yeah, wow.
That you care about?
His work
Yeah,
has been
I care about
recognized
this one a
with
lot. I'm
dozens
pumped
of
for
awards,
this. But
including an honor from the Emmys.
they're just probably going to show
He's
repaints.
also held a spot in the Guinness Book of World
Just
Records
deflate me.
as the world's fastest
Here's
talker,
the ninth
clocking
Boba
in
Fett
at
in our line, but this
586
time he
words per
has
minute,
a black
which works out to a
coat.
speed of over
Different flame.
35,000
Yeah.
words
Different
an
flames
hour.
effects.
We're here to honor him today because, to borrow a phrase from Blur, absolutely, positively, definitely, nobody can get the job done better than he can. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Yes, I did it.
Nailed it. That was amazing.
Wow. All right. So, I don't want any of us to miss this moment. Welcome to the Transformers Hall of Fame, to America's favorite fast talker, John Machida Jr.
Hey everybody, John Machida here with Good Blur and Bad Blur. Bad Blur is a little upset right now because he thinks we should have been inducted into the Hall of Fame way before Grimlock. But I don't care. I think Grimlock is a great character.
Did you get
and I think
those?
Greg does a great job with it, and I'm happy that he got put in the Hall of Fame. Now, Good Blur, on the other hand, is very happy that we're getting this honor. We think it's a great honor, and we just want to thank everybody for making it happen. And we want to thank Transformers for being part of our
What's
lives
that?
for the last decades, and we hope
Did you
to be
get those
part of our
too?
lives for
Yeah, I
decades
got
to
both
come.
of them, yeah.
So thanks, everybody. Have a great time.
We're having a great time over here, John. And
He was the Micro
congratulations
Machine
again.
guy.
You are an absolute legend.
Childhood hero. When he introduced us at first, at the beginning of this cast, I just kind of like, you know, I got the.
That was a
warm
nice
fuzzies,
looking Blur.
just a
I might have
childhood
to.
dream watching him, like, you know, make
Want me to
the
help you
Blur
with that?
character
Down.
just come
No,
to
I
life.
see him all
He's
over the
definitely
place.
a fave
Okay.
as a child.
Awesome. And we hope we get to work with you too, John, for many, many more decades to come. Now, this year's second Transformers Hall of Fame human inductee has been helping to define the look of Transformers characters and tell the Transformers story since 2004. He's an incredibly talented artist and master illustrator whose ability to create clear, compelling visual storytelling has sparked an instant and lasting connection to the Transformers universe. His ability to adjust his style to look ultra-modern or defiantly retro and anywhere in between is just one of the many marks of his artistic talent. His contributions to Transformers span almost every visual medium. His work has appeared in books, on packaging for toys, in digital games, and most notably in comics, where his contributions span across the Dreamwave and IDW eras and beyond. For Dreamwave, he's lent his talents and his pencil to runs including Armada, More Than Meets the Eye, and Energon. His work for IDW has been part of so many incredible storylines. He's helped nurture connections to the Transformers universe in a young audience while helping kids build art and reading skills in You Can Draw Transformers, as well as
What are you talking
Meet the
about?
Autobots and Meet the Decepticons from the I Can Read series. On the gaming side, he created the cover art for Activision's smash hit game, Transformers Devastation. He also created hundreds of sketches that form the basis of the beautiful animated game cards for the Transformers Legends mobile game. And he was the first artist to be honored with a signature series within the game. His knowledge of and passion for Transformers shines through in his work, and is one of the reasons his art has had such an impact for the franchise. It is with great honor that we extend a huge grazie and say welcome to the Transformers Hall of Fame to the one and only Guido Guidi.
Hello, Transformers
Guido
fans. My name
Guidi.
is Guido Guidi, comic artist
Oh,
in
that is Italian as it
I
gets.
did not expect to be inducted to the Transformers Hall of Fame this year. So definitely a big surprise, a great honor. And so I wanted
He's
to
got a nice
thank
collection in the back.
Hasbro team,
Yeah.
all the Transformers community for their support over
The camera keeps
almost
trying to
20
focus on his
years.
figures.
Yeah.
He's going in and out.
I've been a fan since the start, in the mid-80s, when I was a kid. I was captured by the cartoon first, by the toys. Then I discovered the comics. Well, when I could not wait for the next issue, I just started drawing my own comics, my own Transformer comics, with a ballpoint pen on copy paper, whatever I had, and continued to do so until it became a job many years later. Over the years, I had the luck to be involved in many projects with many great creators, various projects like comics, illustration, mainly comics, like the IDW series Hearts of Steel, All Megatron, Transformers 84, or more recently Shattered Glass.
You feel like these introductions are necessary?
No.
And there is more coming soon.
They're trying to.
So,
I guess they're trying to give
stay
each
tuned.
segment a good amount
Thank you,
in case of
everybody.
hardcore fans, right?
Again,
I get it.
for your support.
Looking at the chat, the hardcore fans seem to be the
See you
angriest.
next time.
Congratulations, Guido. Very well
I'm trying to be
deserved,
nice
and
here, D.
We're all excited
I know,
to
no, I
see
think like
some
what you're saying
exciting
makes
things you have
sense,
planned
but
for
what
the rest
they're
of the
doing is
year.
just
Yeah.
I mean, the
just so
plethora of
angry.
work that Guido
They get
has
worked up so
turned out
easily, yeah?
over the
Yeah.
years, his work for the Last Stand of the Records and the IDW
Everyone's
series
going,
is just
congratulations,
like,
Guido.
He's mind blowing. He's so humble. I mean, what a guy! What a guy!
Congratulations. And hey, BMAC, welcome.
Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, I told you Rachel would be back eventually.
No, BMAC did a killer job covering for me while I was on maternity leave. We decided to keep him around permanently.
Aw,
so
yeah,
he'll be here for.
I get to be here for a little while longer. It's going to be fun. I want to take a second shout out to 80s Tees for always making us look great. There might be something to read into what Mark's got going on over there for the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that shirt.
All right, well, BMAC's joining us for the final
That's a nice one.
exclusive reveal
Yeah.
of the day. A Hasbro Pulse exclusive, the Behold Galvatron Unicron Companion Pack.
What?
There he is.
I just bought this version, another version of this.
Well, now you're gonna have to get another one. I don't know what to
my
tell
God. I literally have it right over there. That's two of them, I think.
All right, so Mark, do you want to talk about the product?
So behold, Galvatron.
And it looks so cool, this one
character
too.
really does put the Tron and Galvatron here, as you can see.
You'll
It's
be
translucent
fine.
version.
Purple. This is the first time we're doing this kind of deco
it's
treatment
okay.
here. Shout out to Lenny on
Yeah, that looks
making
great.
this happen.
Young was gonna get that for me. No, I don't want to see it right now. I'm so mad.
He does. He looks nice.
I have to buy another one. Oh,
I just can't get enough of
I
this.
think I have someone on.
it looks so cool. It's a
He
Tron
does
paint
look cool,
scheme.
doesn't he?
Galvatron.
Oh, what was that? We got a special guest, right?
No more talking. Here we go.
There he is.
Look, it's Ben Burnley from Breaking Benjamin,
Hey.
longtime Transformers fan.
Hi.
Yeah.
I did my best.
No, it's great, man. We appreciate it. So, we've been
You know, it'd
wanting
be
to
nice
get
if they
you
got Leonard
involved
Nimoy on
with
because he's actually
Transformers
voiced
for a long time.
Galvatron.
Recently, like about a month and a half
Oh,
ago,
did he?
on your socials, you did a Unicron voiceover, and I was like, this is perfect. We have a Unicron thing to reveal at PulseCon. We got to get Ben involved. Like, as you can see there, you've got the tattoos on your knuckles for the shields, for the factions. Obviously, a big-time fan. Just thanks for being here.
Plenty more tattoos to come too, Transformers. No, thank you for having me. This is cool. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous.
All
So
right.
what got you into Transformers?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of older, so that was just the way it was in the 80s when I was a kid. That's what there was, you know. I was, you know, just that's just a part of life. For
This guy's an
any
inbox
kid of
collector.
my era,
Boo. No, just kidding.
you know.
Sure, he opens some. Those are just for display purposes.
I'm kidding.
Some of us let it go.
Are you though?
Just buy two. Open one and keep one sealed. That's what I do.
I'm trying to see my ratio of inbox to box.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you have? You probably have the select, right?
The select inbox, yeah.
Yeah.
Collect G1.
Yeah. So you're going to run through the accessories that come in this accessory pack for us.
Do you do
So
what
as
me
you
and
can
Ron
see
do,
here
like put our
screen, we
retros
have
on the
the
wall?
accessory stand. Now this, if you bought a HasLab
The retro
Unicron,
card?
you have this stand. The stand
I
is
don't
not
have the
included
entire
in the
waves of
accessory
them,
pack.
but
However, these
You have a
little mini
couple.
accessories are.
Yeah.
And you're going to let
Cool.
us know what they all are.
But like the retro Gambit I opened because I preferred that one over the.
Yeah, me too.
His hair doesn't look stupid.
Ultra Mag.
And then Rogue, I got two of her, so one's in box and one will be opened.
Do you like the older Rogue or the newer Rogue?
Yeah, I know. It's like
I like the newer one. I like her hair.
Yeah, me too.
in the
The glue.
movie.
Junkie on glue.
I only found one Spidey, so he's in a box.
Which? The retro one.
For
Yeah.
Dinobots, you get
I think I got 3 of them. I gave one to my kid.
You gave one to Ron,
all the OGs.
right?
Yeah.
And then
Are we talking about me or you?
Decepticons is Megatron.
No, you. You gave one. You gave some away. I remember at your barbecue.
My personal favorite, and Dirge.
Yeah, I think Ron had one. Yeah.
then from the movie, I have
I have one for my son, one on the wall and one open
who
as
are
well.
also my favorites from the movie. And then you get mini ships. You get the Minnow, which is the Junkion ship. You get the Quintess. Oh man, I can never say this right.
Quintessicon.
Quintesson
Or
cruiser.
Quintesson.
I got it, nailed it.
The Quintessence.
And of course, Galvatron's ship, Revenge.
Perfect. Thanks, man. We totally this is great. Everybody now has a chance.
Wow,
to build
the
out that
Transformer
final
people are
battle
going at it
scene.
with the
We're
Star
gonna
Wars
kinda end
people.
that 1986
Because they're
movie
overlapping right now.
anniversary.
Because it's gonna.
This year, this was a great way to do
One
it
guy
for
goes,
everyone.
Star Wars
We're
sucks.
super thankful
Some
for
guys
having
like
you stop by and
Transformers
just hang out
sucks.
with us today.
They're going hard. I don't know why.
They're overlapping because Star Wars is gonna start in 10 minutes.
With the rest of the band, we're definitely gonna.
This is hilarious.
Awesome.
Thank you guys for having me. This is awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, and that wraps up our last toy
This
reveal.
is a
The
huge
whole
disappointment for
Galvatron
Transformer
Unicron
fans.
Companion pack
Yeah.
is available for
There was
pre-order
no
on
Studio
Hasbro Pulse
Series
or on the Hasbro
reveals.
Pulse
Like, how do you not reveal anything from that line?
And for all the toys we revealed today, pre-order opens for Hasbro Pulse
Wow,
Premium
that is a
members
huge
starting
disappointment.
at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and opens to
I don't
all
understand
fans at
Hasbro.
5
They,
p.m. Eastern
the biggest
Standard Time
platform,
at
they don't
Hasbro
even
Pulse
introduce
and other major
the biggest
toy
lines
and
of figures.
retailers.
That's where they make their
It
money.
was a pleasure
I think.
having you all with us on the show
Well, that and
today,
Legends, I
and thank you
suppose.
to all the
But
Transformers fans
their
for tuning in.
Transformers game's been going
That's
on
all
for
we
like
have. Now back to Jackie
a
and Cleo.
long time.
See ya.
Like specifically talking about Transformers, like this is your
I
platform
know.
to introduce the
I
big
know.
boys, right?
Cleo, I
Yeah.
know.
And
Guys,
they don't.
Transformers
It's
Legacy.
it's a disappointment
is
for fans. You can
truly
see in the
epic.
chat.
And Cleo,
People
I
are
know
not
this
happy.
is
Like the most excited I've seen
especially
you
big
is
for you.
from
So can you tell me first,
DLX. Is it
what
DLX?
is your
Yeah,
favorite
DLS is dope. Yeah.
Transformer?
But for me, the
Like
Studio
basically-
Series.
Listen,
Yeah, but
I'm
you
supposed to
haven't
leave
like
here to do the entire show for
been
yourself
in
because
awe
everyone's pre-order
over them.
right now,
I
and I
know.
want every single thing that
No,
we can
I am in
Watch
awe,
every
like, but it's
single one.
it's
When I
like a
saw the Optimus
conservative.
Prime, I thought, wait, is
Like
this-
I already
is
know
this
what to
Optimus Prime?
expect from
Look,
that
is that
price
him?
point.
Nope.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime, look.
And
Switch it
Oh, I
in.
mean
not-
reveal wise, like the most excited I've seen you is from other people's reveals that aren't Hasbro. Like you still love Hasbro, obviously. But they're not pushing, they're not marketing themselves the way you just
So excited.
Yeah,
would think they would.
It's disappointing.
My favorite, Transformer of all time.
Yeah.
Soundwave. Soundwave. I've always loved Soundwave because he comes with a little cassette tape.
Like
that you
Sound
can
Blaster
listen
would have been
from.
nice to get in the
Right.
Studio
And then
Series
they
wave,
revealed,
because
cassette tape actually today
that's where he
for
actually
free.
showcased that he
I was
can
like, oh,
fight
wait,
with
wait, he
Soundwave's
was the black one?
characters,
This
like
looks
Rumble and Laserbeak and all
I'm all
those
the way.
guys, because
I
he
know,
opened up
and
his
what are you gonna do?
cassette,
Because you have to
and
sit
that's such an
here
iconic
talking to
moment,
me
right?
Instead
That his
of-
guys came out of his chest and are
I'd
fighting
rather be pre-ordered,
Soundwave's
to be honest with you.
characters.
I know.
Cap, I might just have to just create a mutiny and just leave right now.
Wow. this
All you
is-
see Studio Series question mark
Don't,
question mark
please
question
don't,
mark
because-
everywhere.
Thank you so much to Hasbro and the Transformers team for pleasing the fans. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Seriously.
No, they didn't
Yeah,
please the
and
fans,
you
bro.
could really please one fan.
Who said
and you just
that?
sort of
Kay
set
Thomas, your
aside
boy Kay Thomas.
one of everything.
Straight up lying right there.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, here we kind of talked about it, but yeah, we can see if you're just tuning in now.
Yeah.
First of all, if you're just tuning in now, you should have tuned in earlier.
Earlier, because they got a chance to see like the deluxe version. They got skids, you got drag
Yeah.
strip, you got RC, kickback, bulkhead is rolling out. But again, the leader G2 Laser Optimus Prime, I thought that was Nemesis Prime at first. I was like, wait. And then even the packaging that everything comes in, it all looks good. It all looks good. And then Ravage, it was the Ravage 2-pack that I saw that actually had a mini a cassette tape that looks like he should be right with Soundwave. So that looked great. But man, that Galvatron with the translucent purple, and then it comes with all these little minifigures to help like express what that final battle was in the Transformers movie. Jackie, I'm having a hard time here. I gotta be honest, I'm having a hard
I've never
time.
felt so bad for someone that has to work with me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Let me
it's
compose
awesome.
myself.
Don't compose yourself. Don't compose yourself. We want all of it. We want all of it. And I'm about to freak out too. Guys, pre-order yours today. Pre-orders go up for 4 p.m. Eastern for Pulse Premium members, non-premium and other retailers from 5 p.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna look up Transformers
Some
now.
exclusions may apply. So let's see how you reacted to all the reveals. Let's
I'm gonna see
it.
people with passion in their
You're
eyes.
gonna lock
just
eyes.
as much as excited as I am.
Yeah.
Watch. Wait for it.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
show it. She looks excited.
She's excited.
I can't even get into
But no,
EV
I
games
can
site.
hear it. Like, I already know it. It's
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
there.
it's still down.
We can feel that. Look at him. Oh, look at everyone. Oh, look at them. They're all ready. Look, I can see he's already got Transformers.
Pink Ranger has been.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Look.
Hey, listen, my man, look at the bottom right. Look at how many he has displayed. He's going to be the guy that's going to end up taking my Galvatron.
Look at that case.
Oh, man. So many.
Is that a museum?
For real. And he has them all like legit lined up perfectly. Like he could reenact every like scene ever.
Yes.
From anything that was mech, anything that was Transformer, he's got it. I need to know who the guy is in the red sweater, please.
That's what I'm saying. That's who. Red sweater gentleman identifies.
He looks just like furious.
We gotta know who he is.
And thank you, of course, so much for being a part of this journey with us. It has been awesome to hear directly from you in the chat, everywhere. It's great.
It's great to see all these fans celebrating their love for Transformers together as one.
Yeah. I mean, it was all amazing. And now, Cleo, I think it's time. I don't want to get anyone too excited, but it's going to happen. It is time to throw to our final panel of the day. Is that correct?
I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to gauge, based on this, how Star Wars will do, based on their Transformers.
Oh boy, it's gonna be rough.
Can I throw it to him?
Is this real?
This is real. He just showed up. I gotta give it to my man.
You have to.
DMC is in the building. It's time to walk this way with DMC, man. What's up, DMC?
Larry Hammer, son of Piper, my mama's banner. Knowing is half the battle. Flowing is the king called Daryl. Whenever the trouble, G.I. Joe is there. Bad guys and villains, best beware. Hasbro, you know I know, 'cause I am a hero like
Oh, people are mean. This guy's rapping and everyone's like, hurry it up.
I know, like,
so mean.
sometimes you just gotta not look at the comments.
Jeez, chill, people, chill.
like a Power Ranger. Like a Power Ranger. Like a Power Ranger. Like a Power Ranger. I walk through life facing many dangers. When it's time to fight, I'm like the Power Rangers. Red, blue,
What does this one say?
DMC stand for devastated mind control. Go, go, Power Rangers. Facing all the dangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Facing all the dangers. Day and night, always ready to fight. The Power Rangers gonna do it right. King DMC.
Brad says Hasbro, we can't afford new tooling. Also Hasbro, let's pay old musical guests to talk on the live screen.
That's a good one. You got Jason Young here talking about frustration with the Transformer line. I think he's a big Transformer fan.
Let's see. That name sounds familiar, but
I mean,
yeah, go get the GoBots, like those.
DMC coming through, dropping nothing but bars, making sure to highlight every single thing.
I got into
underneath
the
Hasbro
Pulse,
umbrella, man.
I mean
That was
the
dope. Big
EV
shout out to
Games
DMC.
website, but
that was
where
awesome.
is it under?
Thank you so much.
Oh, this won't be up for a
Don't
while. They
go
usually post it up
anywhere,
after,
because we
like
are
that.
about to travel
Well, Andrew
to
said he
a
got
galaxy
Zartan and Venom.
far, far
What?
away.
Did he not say that?
Oh, did he? Because I got those.
Is he
I got
trolling?
Venom
I
in
think he's
person.
trolling.
I am your father.
No,
We're kidding.
Let's see.
We can use the Force, but we're not gonna.
Don't reveal that to the people.
Yeah.
No,
Because I told him to go to the store and do it, so I wonder if he did that.
No, we're just normal hosts with no powers
at all.
As an aspiring Padawan myself,
Jason, so what are the thoughts on the latest releases? I am not thrilled, I guess. I don't know.
Popular Hasbro Star Wars line,
And Jason also says, I think by trying to stay fresh and relevant, they're forgetting about the demographic that got them where they are.
Yeah.
I think that's valid.
and a talent
Like
panel
nothing he said
guest
is
from
wrong at all.
across the galaxy.
I think Jason deserves a Transformer. What do you think?
I think he does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let him know, Jason, that he's gonna get. We're gonna send him a deluxe class Autobot Trax.
Hello, 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 Star Wars fans! We are so excited to be here with you today. We have come, like they said, from around the galaxy here to talk Star Wars with you today. And Cleo,
He's gonna go buy all the GoBots, he said.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
All right, Star Wars panel. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see how they can disappoint me.
Was that your first giveaway?
Yeah, that was my first giveaway. Yeah, we're gonna give away the Autobots tracks, and we'll see what else we'll give away. Maybe we'll give away some stuff tomorrow.
This is the
Who
first
knows?
time we've been in the same room on a panel in over 2 years. So
This is a big panel. Look at the size of this panel here. Woo!
you know, it's great doing.
They're gonna show us nothing probably.
They pumped all their money into that.
Energy and seeing the excitement. So the force, exactly. The force is strong here. And of course, we look forward, fans, to
These
the
custom
day we will be
tables
in
were
the same place with you as well.
$50,000 each with aluminum plating and LED lighting.
The next hour and a half talking Star Wars, talking toys. We've got some exciting new reveals that we're pumped about. Some great news. We're going to dive into introductions here. So my name's Patrick. I'm the Senior Brand Manager for our fan lines at Hasbro.
Hi everyone, my name is Jing. I'm a Brand Manager for Black Series.
Hi guys, I'm Miles. I'm an Associate Project Engineer, mainly on the Black Series.
And first time on a panel.
Yeah, Miles.
Is Jason in the toy groups as well?
I'm Vicky. I'm the Senior Design
I don't
Director
know.
over Star
Let's check.
Wars.
I'm Chris. I'm the Design Manager over the fan lines at Star Wars.
I'm Emily, and I'm a Senior Product Designer on the Vintage Collection.
And I'm Eric. I'm the designer on the Black Series.
Awesome. So we've got.
All right,
so
let's
much
see
to
what we
talk
got here.
about. We're going to dive right in. You know, I think our last live stream was in September. So there's certainly been, as always, there's just a lot that's gone on since then. And Jing's going to just walk us through quickly.
Yeah, I can't believe how much time has
Man,
passed.
I'm trying to
We
get all
did
the stuff,
reveal
but
a
can't
lot
buy
in
any of
that
this
time
stuff.
frame. So we
Crazy.
did the Droids program reveal, where we did the vintage Droids Boba Fett, C-3PO, and R2-D2, and the Black Series Droids Boba Fett. We also had the Republic Commando for Black Series Gaming Greats, and then also the Mortar Trooper from The Mandalorian. And one of my favorite reveals in September, I'm sure a lot of folks agree with me, George Lucas. No individual more central to Star Wars than the maker himself. So it was so great to get him into the Black Series line for the first time ever.
Love that figure.
Yeah, it was a great figure. And we also kicked off Bring Home the Bounty. It launched just a couple weeks ago.
People saying we
It's
want
such
Walmart exclusives.
fun with Mando Mondays. If you guys
Bring
remember
on the
Mando
Walmart.
Mondays
Bring
last
on.
fall with news and reveals every week for several months. We wanted to do it again this year.
You get him?
We kicked off last week with the
Yeah,
reveal
I got Lucas.
of our next
He was
retro
available
assortment,
everywhere.
Our second wave of
So,
products from
let's
the
Is he not a Sith?
Mandalorian. As you see here, those are so much fun. I love the retro program.
Awesome.
And we continued earlier this week, and we'll continue through the rest of 2021. So stay tuned Tuesday.
Lucas is a Sith.
And make sure to check.
He should. That's what I was just asked. Yeah, it's like, is he not one?
Love those retro items. You guys have done such a great job. Like if I looked at that, I would, if I didn't know Star Wars like we all do, I would think that was from the 70s and 80s. So you guys have done a great job bringing that Kenner aesthetic and Kenner style and spirit to these great new characters from The Mandalorian.
It's a super fun expression.
Yeah.
Just a new way to look at figures and stuff. Well, a new old way to look at it.
It's hard to go backwards in our sculpting. We're always
Yeah.
trying to push the limits to make even things even cooler and cooler. And these we have to like
Yeah.
strategically pull back on.
Yeah,
So-
it's hard to find that balance. And
Absolutely.
it's one of the harder things I think for the team to sculpt.
And
is-
finding that balance is very important in Star Wars. So you guys do it well. And
balance to the force.
Yeah.
I wonder what the HasLab is this time.
Certainly, we're excited about those. There's an exciting future to come.
I should
for
show
Retro.
Jason.
Maybe not
This is
today,
what
we'll
he's going to
see.
win. So,
But
Jason,
certainly in the
congratulations. You're going to get this sent to you.
All right. In July, we revealed our PulseCon exclusives, and we've been excited for them to go on sale, and they are
You need
on
to
sale
go to our
now,
Instagram and
5 p.m. today.
send her a
5 p.m.
message
today, yes.
so Chris can get your address and then Chris can
First
send
up
you
was
the
Trapper
package.
Wolf figure. This is a fantastic figure. Dave Filoni is obviously very important to the Star Wars universe, and we're excited to see him come to life in this as this character, Trapper Wolf, in The Mandalorian, and even more thrilled to be able to get him out in a Black Series figure. We worked super hard to get that likeness spot on. Shout out to Tom, our sculptor, and Eric, Miles, great partnership to make that really capture his likeness beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're super pumped to get him in there with this helmet
Yeah,
design.
here
with
comes the
Wolf and
force of
as well as
the
New
fans
Republic
here.
rifle there.
Oh, I'm waiting for the
Already
tidal wave.
already
The tidal wave
bashing.
of comments. It's just
They're already bashing.
It's a forced battle.
Oh my god, they're savages
We do
here.
have that black spot UV X-wing on the front.
Someone's mad at the word
It's looking great.
expressions.
It's a subtle effect that really pushes it over the edge, honestly. We had
All
fun
figures
with
of
Wow,
Propel
booms are
Peanuts
out
being
already.
removed.
Come on, guys.
We tried a mix of matte, aqueous, spot gloss to give it that really subtle depth. And of course, we wanted to show Trapper Wolf with his helmet off on that side illustration there, so it's really going to look great for your collage, your mural of your other Black Series figures. We're pumped on that.
And can
It's
I just
really
say, we don't normally, Vicky mentioned this, Miles first panel, we don't normally have engineering. It's great to have engineering here. I feel like I just learned a ton about that figure. So thank you, Miles.
One moment.
Absolutely, glad to be here.
We're always teaching Patrick new stuff.
Here and there.
There we go.
Oh.
All right.
Brutal.
Sorry, Chris.
Wow, yeah. Well, and I think you guys know, like, we shared a few months ago that Jon Favreau came to visit our studio, and on that tour, he saw this figure.
My cat likes Star Wars, apparently. She came to see all the hubbub.
He got on FaceTime, he called Dave Filoni. I think Dave was out on a hike or
I'm excited to see if this segment will make or break Elvin.
laughing and joking with each
It's
other about
probably
the
gonna
figure,
break.
And I think John was teasing him about how well his figure might sell. So
Or not, so he just
or
going
not
for
so-
it, yeah.
he was just digging into him. So fun little peek at the competition and friendship between those
That
two guys.
that was a cool special moment for the whole team that was
Yeah.
involved in that, and it's fun to see them geek about our stuff because we're always geeking about their
Yeah.
stuff. So
yeah,
best of both worlds right there.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. All right, so to kick stuff off for the vintage collection, we'd love to talk to you about the Emperor, the villain of Star Wars, and our, original '96 character that we really wanted to get into the vintage.
I'm gonna go
line.
grab my Star Wars
So we wanted
figures to hold
celebrate
while
this
this
guy
segment
with a
comes on.
deluxe
I'll be right
release,
back.
our PulseCon exclusive. And just to tell you guys a little bit about the development of this figure, this was originally planned in our line plans as sort of a figure only with a couple of accessory pieces, but as designers, we don't always get to do these like convention exclusives. This is when we get to build something a little more deluxe, build something that's got a little bit of extra drama to it, and so I just wanted to bring in some pieces that would really set the scene, these world building pieces. And so we brought in the chair, and then we brought in the window behind
I think I'm gonna open her today. I just never had it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
scene.
You haven't
Just
opened
'cause.
her up yet?
No, I forgot all about her.
Heads, and with those separate heads from the main line and the exclusive release, we're offering the Emperor in really different moments right out of the movie.
This is
As
such
soon
a
as I saw
kick
her
in the
on,
pants for Black Series collectors because a lot of the new collectors they want an Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah.
Or Sith Palpatine, and they give us the vintage wave instead.
Scene of space clean, and on the other side, the battle that was happening outside. And we wanted that to be a piece that was also really durable. So we sourced this, firm cardstock, and actually you can knock on it.
Yeah, it feels like
I think Star Wars is the only series where there's an actual people that actual people collected 3 3/4 inch because everywhere else it's like dead, right?
I remember they tried that with Marvel and
The Universe
didn't
line,
do
right?
well. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing died in a hurry.
Yeah. I used to have hundreds. I sold them all.
Thank God.
Yeah. I made a profit, but
Yeah.
I got out before.
Yeah.
everybody that's
Nobody's talking about that at all.
as you pull up that slip cover, and it's sort of like falls open into a
I didn't even,
probably
like,
even bigger window behind the Emperor.
highball
Yeah,
anyone.
another thing
I
is
just
about this
put make me an
balcony, it's got a
offer.
right
Someone
panel
gave me a
that has
disgusting
that
amount.
force
I was like,
lightning,
okay.
which sort of breaks the frame, and that's a trick that
Feel
was
sorry
done
for
in the
that
film
person.
to create that
Hey,
sort
they
of 3D
said
effect.
Maybe they do. Hey,
whatever.
maybe they're okay with that because that fits in their collection, right?
And we hope you
Yeah.
like it too.
That's awesome, and these are great items. They're such passion projects, and it's so great to get these into the line and just kind of let the imagination run wild. And you know, we've talked about two. Do we have a third one where we can talk about maybe for the Black Series? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Jason
so
sent his
finally,
info.
for the Lucasfilm 50th anniversary,
Okay, we'll
get
this
Chris
has
on
been
it.
a big
Out of it.
part of the line this year, celebrating all of our major milestones for Star Wars in this journey. We wanted to highlight this in our PulseCon exclusive as well, with an item tied to the Power of the Force line in the 1990s, and harkening back to one of the most iconic scenes in the original 1977 film, the Mos Eisley Cantina. So this was a great opportunity to finally get the Cantina bar into line. This was the first chance we've had to do so. And we had
So D, you know what you gotta do, right? You gotta give me that Cantina bar.
shots of the bar tabs.
Hey, so what am I doing?
You're getting this thing right here. Our Pulse site.
Okay, what Hasbro? I'm gonna preload this, so I can just log in and do it for you.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be scrambling around.
You're gonna have to do it at 2 p.m. because you don't have
I'll
Pulse.
I'll preload it now though.
Yeah.
Ron has it, doesn't he?
I don't think so. No.
Someone must have this.
I'm the only one.
With a Pulse account?
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Oh, okay, well. All right, wish me luck.
Previously, we had done him in the Kenner line. So we included 3 bar cups, so each figure can have a drink at the bar, and we wanted to maintain that the original proportions of the original package. So we also included half of the bar here, once again harkening back to that original set. But of course, for fans who want to build out the full bar, there's an option to build that out as well. We really wanted to build in that modularity into the set and being able to build out the different configurations of the bar. So the packaging was a lot of fun with the artwork recreated in a slightly larger scale to fit the figures. And all 3 of these sets are currently available on Hasbro Pulse in the US, Canada, and the UK at 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's such a great set. I love the modularity of it.
Yeah.
You buy multiples and you can have that full round of the bar. It worked out really well.
These guys are high or something. They're like you can buy multiples of it. It's only limited to 1 per person. How can you buy multiples of it?
Between the Mandalorian and Galaxy's Edge, there's now multiple versions of that.
To get that little.
See, people are saying it in the chat. Can't really buy if it's only limited to 1.
Like one of the reasons I've loved the Lucasfilm first 50 years program is
Oh,
obviously we
man.
love the new entertainment that kind of we're seeing on screens, but such a great history throughout the saga, throughout Lucasfilm and the movies and the shows, and so love that we were able to have this opportunity to bring that iconic location from the first Star Wars.
A lot of them probably just had like preloaded scripts,
Kudos.
and they don't realize what they're actually selling.
New reveals.
There we
So
go.
we'll start with TVC, but we'll hold a couple more of those for the end too. So, but our first TVC reveals are our first specialty wave for 2022. So again, with a specialty wave like these are intended for our global markets and newer fans wanting to get some of the main characters they might not have had a chance to before. So these are purely a bonus for the line. So don't worry that these are taken away from something else. These are on top of everything else you're already getting.
We want to welcome you in whenever you're ready to come into Star Wars, so make sure we can get them back out.
Exactly, like bringing stuff in and sprinkling things that we can in wherever we can. So, starting in 2022, these will be a separate SKU, so they won't block any mainline waves. Like I said, and this first wave has a prequel era theme to it. So we'll move on to our first reveal and let's start with our first one, the prequel films, all being about the origins of Darth Vader, and of course, where we see Anakin for the first time. So we have to go back and bring back, there we go.
There we go.
VC
Nicely done.
80
There we go.
Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, little Annie.
So this
That
time,
is tiny.
we're looking at this guy with photoreal deco for the very first time, which was kind of a fun little adventure. Like the first time we tried
It's
this, we didn't
adorable,
quite
and
get it.
people are gonna
Maybe
lose their
went a little
minds
heavy on his
because
eyes.
isn't he hated?
Under the lighting, you might be able to see him there. He looks really
Yeah,
great now.
nobody really
but
cares.
Let's see what these people are saying.
his eyes were a little dark and
kind of
Brooding,
rocking
a little
us,
too brooding.
rocking a little Sith vibe.
TVC sucks. Oh my god. And someone goes repack #1 or #1.
But now he's awesome. Yeah, yeah. We worked all through that.
They're doing a countdown of repacks.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh my god.
All right, and for our next specialty wave reveal, Anakin Skywalker becomes a powerful Jedi over the course of the prequel films. And our
Oh,
next
the
item is
boos
a
are
character
out.
who was also a powerful Jedi from the very beginning. And that is VC-35 Mace Windu. All right, so for this one, as we look to re-release these Jedi who have
Ooh, a
these
lot of
soft goods
boos,
robes,
man.
we really sort of wanted to redo
Not
the sewing
not
pattern.
happy.
And when it's big and baggy, we wanted to sort of tighten it up and make it a little more heroic. So you're going to see that soft goods start to fit better on these re-releases. And we're just super excited to have Mace coming back into the line.
Yeah, he's looking styling.
Absolutely. And then for the next figure in this wave, he's going to be a pretty big deal in 2022, you might have heard. This
How many Mace
let's just
Windus
say
are there?
Definitely not the only figure of this
For
character,
vintage
but you'll
or
see in
the regular line?
2022. But it was one of
Are they the
first
same
entries in
figures?
vintage collection line, and
These,
that
no,
is
TVC is the 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah, the smaller one. Is this this? Oh, this is
Yeah,
that.
yeah. This is the small stuff. Yeah, they're gonna introduce the Black Series. That's their bread and butter right after this.
We're looking
Yeah.
to finesse the pattern and the
That's why I'm
fit.
like, people calm down. They haven't even announced the 6-inch line
We
figures
just brought
yet.
him to life with photoreal
People are already like
So yeah,
getting
very
crazy.
excited to get this guy into the line for his newest entry.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's great seeing him come back in the line again for those newer fans. And again, we know there have been some issues in the past. These will be on a separate peg.
And you have absolutely none of these, right?
See, I have one Luke Skywalker. I just wanted a soft goods piece. Put it on another figure.
You just don't care at all.
Yeah, it only cost me $7 to buy it.
That's fair. Like it's a nice little like
Yeah.
Will also
desk
be,
buddy.
just like the character over there, we'll be seeing a lot more of her in years to come. ... Can you
Wait
figure it out?
for it.
It's VC-102 Ahsoka. So this is a highly sought after figure. We are excited to get her back in the line. Again, great character. Newer fans definitely want to add her to their collections, but we know that there's certainly some fans who didn't get her the first time. So great to get her back out there. And again, you know,
Hey, she's
I
back.
We mentioned the photoreal deco. It's been in the line for what, 2-3 years at this point. Just it's so transformative to these figures. That photoreal deco for Ahsoka, just critical in bringing her unique and distinctive facial markings to life. You know, with this figure, again, and I love how Emily, you know, these are technically reissues, but you take such pride in really making them the best possible version. It's not just a reissue.
There's such a
there's
divide
little
on the
details.
chat now.
So for her, Emily did an amazing job of shifting that skin tone ever so slightly to make it match more closely to the show and be the best ever version that we've done of Ahsoka from the Clone Wars. So nice job. She looks awesome. They all look great. These 4 figures, the 3 that we saw in then Ahsoka, are available. They will be available at most major retailers, certainly including Hasbro Pulse. That's for the US, Canada, and the UK. And they'll be available for pre-order today at 5 p.m. That's Eastern Time in the US. So, you know, look at your time zone converters and figure out for where you are. And ultimately, they'll be on shelf, you know, in your brick and mortar retailers or online, but they'll be actually for sale in the summer of 2022. So that is our first reveals, our vintage specialty wave. Let's move on. We've got some much more stuff to come. So Jing talked to us about Bring Home the Bounty, which is this great program. We're really excited about it, leading up to the Book of Boba Fett. Obviously, we can't wait for that show to come out and see where we go. We're also excited about that. Obviously, Book of Boba Fett came out of Mandalorian. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen that episode from a year ago.
Catch up now,
Exactly.
right?
So watch all of PulseCon. Watch all of PulseCon.
Yes.
But then go, if you haven't seen it, catch up on Mando.
I think that we're probably safe.
Yeah, I think so. If you're watching here, hopefully you've seen it, yeah.
There may be some spoiler alerts in here, so
I bet you a figure or two on
yeah,
There we
exactly.
go. And certainly, The Mandalorian continues to be a strong focus in the line. We love the show. Obviously, kind of I'm sure we were up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., like when those episodes dropped. It's such a great, you know, newness in the Star Wars universe, but so tied into the DNA of Star Wars. So we love it. And we just love seeing those characters come to life in our product line. So we've got a big Mandalorian beat here for you today. We've got some more reveals in both the Black Series and the Vintage Collection. We're going to be starting with the Black Series before moving
The
on
site's
to
back
Vintage.
up. Show more
so the
items.
show of The Mandalorian is obviously about the character The Mandalorian.
Pretty sure Andrew went to the
right
store.
Mexican, you can see that.
That's crazy. He's lucky.
Because
we learned storytelling from Lucasfilm. The best
well,
in the
because
business.
he's not responding for one, so he's probably
Yeah.
driving.
A lot of
Probably
different
driving
looks
home.
in the show.
Yeah.
And our build-up packs have been a great way, great innovation by you guys to get those different looks out there while also building out the world of the show. We did our first Black Series build-up pack last year. I think it was that one from Season 1 with Grogu for the first time. And we revealed the latest of our build-up packs in our last live stream. So you should be seeing them on screen here, showcasing Mando in his muddy look from Arvala 7. So that was a great one, and excited to see where we go next.
Yeah, we'll see. This one might be even better. We are excited to bring this format into Season 2 with our next reveal.
Yeah, I don't see
so it's
anything on the
actually
website.
The Mandalorian and Grogu from Maldo Kreese. So he's looking awesome there. So obviously this is his excursion over to that snowy planet. You'll notice that we actually tooled up a new left thigh there to make it accurate to Season 2, its little details. And we also hit it with that snowy deco treatment to make sure that he really had that frostbitten effect.
That's
So when we
pretty cool.
did that, we have a mixture of deco splatter as well as tempo stamps, essentially.
Just for his
I like the
vest or armor, like
that frozen look that he has on the armor. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, like the frost.
It's also
Yeah.
on our Grogu there too, so it's overall. But the big thing here that you'll see is a fully newly tooled spider. Each of those articulating legs can move for a maximum heebie-jeebie effect.
I still need a Grogu. I still need my Mafex. I forgot all about him.
I'll get you. I have a Grogu.
Perfect season.
They are super creepy.
It makes me uncomfortable holding it in my hand. And it's
why
also
Jing had to
Yeah,
put it up there.
I forgot about those things.
You can touch it, Miles.
I'll do
I hated those things.
I'll sacrifice Jing. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're not an insect guy, right? Yeah.
No, not at all. Get out of here. There was a huge one on my door yesterday, so I was like, I guess I'll go for another drive around the block because I'm not touching that door.
And you can see there Grogu peering into that egg.
You know you can just kill it.
So we're pretty pumped about getting this one into the
I still
line.
feel bad.
And then, yeah, also in its packaging,
Or brush it off.
as they always do.
Oh, no. That's a little too close for comfort.
You can see the
Okay.
side
Well, GameStop's up and running, but nothing of value's on there, so.
awesome with the rest of your Black Series figures.
And can I just say, you guys are doing really
But I
cool stuff.
bookmarked
Obviously, we saw
or
the red
Hasbro.
one, the snowy one. You're doing really cool
So we'll
and
see.
neat and interesting things.
As
with
long as
the
they don't
deck
sell it in
to
2
create
seconds.
These different looks and different textures and kind of.
What are you looking for?
So, yeah.
I was bookmarking Hasbro's page to buy your thing.
This pack in particular.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Grogu looks a little hungry, so I'm glad the egg is in there.
He's ready to take on that spider. He's posed that well.
So this pack is available at Target in the US, Toys R Us in Canada, Fan Channel exclusive in the UK, available for pre-orders starting today, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, on shelf early 2022. All right, that pack was awesome, Miles, but I'm going to fight you for a cooler pack.
All right.
My next reveal.
Showdown.
Yeah, I'm not going to flex or anything, but it's pretty good. So continuing with the Mandalorian Season 2 focus, I'm so glad that we're doing more of that Mandalorian Season 2 in our line. Our next review debuted in Mandalorian Season 1, but he's making his Black Series debut in his Season 2 look today, and that's Mayfeld in his trooper disguise from Morak.
Best hairstyle in Star Wars.
I think we made that same joke on
Yo,
our
they
last
made
live stream.
him.
I'm just getting it
Bill
now.
Burr.
So this is
Oh, yeah.
We'll bring you along for the
There we
journey.
go. I love it. The storytelling. It's great.
Chris just wants his likeness on all
There
the
we go.
figures.
Yeah.
That's an easy redeco right there.
And you know what? I wouldn't complain if I were Chris, because the facial likeness we had to really lean into and really want to capture that for this figure. It was a really big deal for obvious reasons. We utilized the sculpt for the tank driver actually for this one, but we adjusted it to make the helmet removable for this character again because it was so important to get his facial likeness in there. And for the packaging, it's similar to the product. It was one of our more difficult illustrations on the side to really nail down.
Capture that likeness, yeah.
But the
I wonder how much
likeness
that
and
costs to use his
expression,
likeness.
I love the face that he's giving us in there. I think it's awesome the way this pack ended up, and the team did a great job with this one. So
That's awesome. This is the first time because we're remote, virtual. This is the first time I'm seeing some of these in person, and I'm like leaning across, like.
Yeah, it looks like him. I think it looks like him.
Great.
I love this. It's like the Mayfeld redemption pack.
Did he wear the
Is he
green
someone-
outfit or was he wearing the white outfit though?
Oh God, I'm gonna look it up.
Because I don't remember.
A few stories of redemption in Star Wars here and
True.
there, you know.
It's a big theme. That's awesome.
And following that up, it's another Mandalorian season 2 character.
It was the darker one.
Okay,
In season 2, it's
Thank God.
the first time we see him is in this outfit, but it's certainly not going to be his last in the Black Series line. So what we have is Boba Fett in his look from the trailer.
Oh, yes. That's what I want right here.
Here, Chris, I think since you've joined the team, you know, a lot of these
That's what I want. Give me
particular
soft goods.
hairstyles there.
I didn't want to say how much influence I had on things, but
Only this hairstyle moving forward.
I might have to rethink putting him, over fan
That's
a little bit.
dope.
Yeah. Mace Windu?
Right.
The personal bias is
Boba Fett.
Yeah, Emily and Eric, you'll have to flag me if he tries to get any more in there. Okay.
That's another one, Vicky.
More clones.
I think
We
if
need
we
more
see
redheads.
if we see Eric soon,
He's definitely grown on me.
We'll know why.
We will. It's starting that trend.
There we go.
Whatever it takes. So yeah, this guy's great. He has
I know the fallen Fett from Toy Migos.
Yeah.
He is going to be like, he probably fainted right now because he's a huge Boba Fett fan.
So what we were able to do with the sculpt is we were able to
Ernie.
put kind of the pants clothing over the knee disc, so it hides it really well. So when you're posing it from the front, it has a super statuesque look.
You gonna grab that one?
But at the same time,
Yeah.
it's able to hit all those
Man.
Why are you going to ask me
crazy
that?
different poses you might want to get while he's tearing apart those stormtroopers, honestly. And yeah, so that soft goods cloak, we definitely tuned it up to make sure that it seems like it's tattered, it's old,
good.
it's been on Tatooine for a bit probably, and making sure it works seamlessly with those accessories. So as you can see, he comes with his Tusken Raider gaffy stick, his cycler rifle, and his exclusive pistol. And at the same time, you might notice we're working to make sure that that skin tone is consistent with all the other clones. So all of your figures stacked up next to each other, all gonna look good and continuous. And at the same time, again, packaging is ridiculous on these. Loving the graphics.
You have 2 to spare. You have 2 kids. Give him one.
Yeah, I've seen that guy around the office. But
Jason
just
says he
looking at
needs
him on
kids to
camera,
adopt so he can play with these
well,
toys.
I mean, I had forgotten about the tattered bottom edge and stuff.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Really fun details
Hannah killed
that
it.
the team got in there. That's
Yeah, Hannah, our soft goods designer, did a fantastic job in trying to make sure that it was as accurate as possible to what we saw on screen.
Someone goes, Hasbro Pulse hates Hawaii and Alaska because I guess they don't
We
ship
would
there.
love to share as much love as possible with all our teammates who couldn't be here because it
That's
takes
pretty bad.
more than just the
You're a
team at
U.S.
the table
a
right
citizen
now
of
to
those
make these
one of
things
those 2
happen.
states, and you can't get.
But is it like, what is the deal? Is it a
I think it's
postal
because of
service?
Custom Week or something. Yeah.
one of these days we'll fill up this area out in front of us with the rest of the team.
Yep, exactly.
We might have to move some of these cameras.
So our final Black Series Mando reveal for the day, although we do have more Black Series reveals to come, he also appears in episode 1 of season 2, and he is a good complement for the figure we just saw. He's the next entry in our deluxe line. It's Cobb Vanth. So this is another new look for this iconic armor. This is the first time that we saw this armor in The Mandalorian, and the first time we really saw this armor since the original
Yeah.
The Jedi. And we
So
really
all
tried
the
to get as
characters
much
are coming
details
in
possible
from
into
Mando
this
line.
figure.
Yeah,
He has a
that's good.
ton of color and breaks on him, even more so than Boba Fett.
I like the
beforehand.
brightness. It's
Holy
nice.
Deco.
The red,
Yeah, he has
the greens.
a lot on him.
I
When
like
we
it.
saw the weathering on him, we were like,
I need a close up to see his face.
When we initially saw him, he had a lot of detail. So because he has such a unique deco pattern, it sets it apart from all the other Boba Fetts that wear it, and also comes before and after this episode. He
Does
just
look cool.
had a deceptive amount of deco on him. So we really wanted to try to create consistency in that weathering look. So it kind of helped us to learn a lot about our weathering and some of our techniques that we use on these figures. So it sort of helped us to establish some new best practices for this process. We used a lot of tampos in order to achieve that consistent look at the deco. And he also has just a really unique weathering pattern, and we wanted to make sure that each figure looks the same, especially
It's a pretty good
since this is
head
unique
sculpt.
to Cobb Vanth in particular. So he comes with his blaster, rifle, backpack, along with that unique rocket accessory that you see on the back.
So they got 3 figures that I want. That's nice.
And we really liked the illustration that came in on
Not bad from the Mando line, but I want to see from
So we managed to
the
get
main line with other characters or the
onto the side of
animation.
the packaging. We're really happy with that. It was was a really cool moment from that episode. I was so excited to finally see a Krayt Dragon live on screen and be able to have that framing comp band was really cool.
I think the branding team was kind of geeking out too, working him into the background, having some fun with it.
Oh, yeah, they had so much fun with this, especially with this like new line look, and they can create this just mural that goes across all of them.
Well, it's great. I've noticed in these events, like we've always talked about the vintage packaging because that packaging is so beautiful, and now we're starting to talk about the Black Series packaging more because the illustrations, the montages, like it's such a great look.
It's so much fun to be able to like tell that storytelling in the product.
Well, and then to have the thing on the back too, the kind of portrait view back there, like it's really fun.
It's awesome.
All panels, the bottom.
These are all going to be like $40 Canadian because they jacked up the price. Oh yeah.
Patrick signs every one of these.
They raised the price by like $8, $9.
We all
Crazy.
Getting back to the
When is Book of Boba out?
we really wanted to
December something.
this from the other
Okay, so it's like, do you feel like they released these guys too late? Not Boba because he's getting by him.
So all 4 of these figures are available at most
What's
major
that?
retailers, including Hasbro.
I was wondering if like you feel some of these got released a little too late, like the
No,
show's
because
over
this
and
one's
done
season
with.
1 though.
Yeah,
And season 2, right? So.
but season 2's coming out soon. I didn't know when it was out.
Well, Book of Boba Fett hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, so this is fine. Like like the Boba figure, like that can be done with him.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
All right, well, that was awesome. I love that figure.
He's really cool. I know
We gotta watch, make sure we've got that figure at the end of this show. Vicky doesn't walk up with him.
That could totally happen because it's.
People are
it's
mad
super
'cause he's
cool.
a
But
deluxe.
That was it for our Black Series Mando reveals. But of course, you know we've got to show some vintage Mando love.
but is
as
it not
well.
because he has a? Does he have a
So next
jetpack?
up, we want to talk about a new figure
Yeah.
that we're bringing to. Also, you know, we had him in Black Series, and we need him in vintage as well. This is our first vintage reveal. Is the Mandalorian. And you've already seen him in Black Series, but hey, we've got him in vintage too, and he's looking just as good and just as stylish.
I might pick this guy up just so I can get the smaller spider.
Some of those breadcrumbs that Patrick was talking about.
Even the big spider would work.
No, you have the baby spider and you have the big spider.
Yeah.
I can see people picking these guys up. It'll be cheaper, right, to get multiple spiders?
We've
Yeah.
tooled that new thigh armor piece here to really match him up and bring that, make his on point for that season 2 costume. We've got his snow deco on there.
Someone goes,
And Emily,
double release of the same figure. You do you, Hasbro.
possible to the figure, so this
Oh my god,
upgrade
that's
to
so
the
good.
rocker ankles. And then let's talk about those spiders, right? So, and these are even creepier.
They still haven't released the figure that I want from the Mandalorian. The Dark
You
Trooper.
want? Oh, you're not gonna get that.
I'm never gonna get that. Why? Make me happy?
Because
Nah.
because you want it. That's not how this works.
Give me a Bill Burr, because you know I've always wanted a Bill Burr figure all my life.
All ties in together. So, you know, you can really build your spider army.
And the funny thing is, they probably paid a lot of money to get Bill Burr's likeness.
Yeah, it's the royalties and likeness
Yeah.
fees.
But they can't give me a Dark Trooper. Unbelievable.
Emily, you were telling me about some other details with this one. Anything else with the articulation?
Yeah, I think as Vicky mentioned, you know, looking for this Mando character to have those rocker ankles is just a great opportunity to jump back in and upgrade that one.
Smash that like button.
Very cool, yeah. And this one as well
Oh
will
my
be
God.
available for pre-order today,
Savages
just to
out
ensure
there.
that positive pre-order experience. But as always, we will make
About
sure to
darn
announce
time.
in advance
3
when it
3/4
is
rule.
available for
Give us more
pre-order. We know that that's
clones.
important. And this item will also be on shelf, you know, physical or virtual in
Ahsoka should be
2022.
should be
So stay
retooled
tuned.
with ball jointed
Great
hips.
to add this one to your collections.
Does she not have ball jointed hips?
You're opening it up too,
I
right?
think we've got another vintage reveal next.
All right, so vintage collection needs one more, you know, bite of the Mando.
I thought we're done with the vintage collection. Why do they
So
keep
we
bringing
have
it
a
up
really fun
again?
one for you guys today.
They're never done with that.
We have more TVC reveals to come as well after this, but in vintage collection we know the importance of world building, and that's certainly true for the Mandalorian, which has just built out so many incredible new locations into Star Wars in really cool ways. And we've been able to do that world building with awesome items like the HasLab Razor Crest. But we also know that playsets play an awesome role in world building, and that brings us to our final Mando reveal of the day for vintage.
Eric was very careful bringing that up. Biggest one so far.
That's
You don't want to
yeah.
trash all that glassware on the counter there.
And so that is the
Wow.
Navarro Cantina play set.
That is
so
nice, but
This
too bad it's
scene
for vintage.
inspired us because it was such a pivotal end moment
Ah.
in season 1 of The Mandalorian, where the crew makes their final stand with such emotional things going on. You know, Mando is removing his helmet for the first time. IG-11 has that moment with him. And, you know, the other thing that made me pick this scene is just that so many characters interact here. So when I look for something to build a playset from, I'm kind of paying attention to, well, can I only put 1 or 2 figures there? Or can I bring them all together? And this is one of those spots where you've got your heroes holding up inside the bar, you've got Moff Gideon's forces outside the window shooting in, and it's just bringing all of that together on your shelf at once. So that was a super fun location for us. So some things that were super fun about this, we wanted to really create all of this detail that you see in the barware and the bar. That's something we haven't...
A lot of focus on barware with this team.
for bars.
And all the pre-orders are at 5 o'clock.
A lot of drinking going on in Star Wars right now.
I
A lot
know.
of bar scenes.
I haven't noticed that. You guys hang out at bars a lot.
It's got all of this awesome little glassware. It's got these decanters and these little frames that actually can unstack and stack into different configurations. And, you know, the other thing that I thought is, this is kind of a scene where there's a before and after. So we built that in. And what you'll notice in this playset is that this window piece, you can swivel the tabs on the back and flip it to go from a pristine window to a shot out window. And the same thing came true in the bar pieces here, where we've recreated some that are pristine and some that are totally battle damaged and shot up from that.
I love the choice of the cardboard on this because that really allows you to it's such a great pop of detail in this set.
Yeah, it was really fun what we could do with the illustration there.
Yeah.
And yeah, just another little detail that I love about this one. I think we talked earlier in Eric's item about the IG-11 heads that were in the original Cantina bar, and you know they recreated that as well in this Mando Cantina with the little lanterns that hang over the window.
And can I just say, Emily, you know, normally we're doing these at home and doing figures with our hands. It was nice. I missed seeing your hand there. It's an old friend from live stream. So, so we apologize, fans, if you're not seeing enough of our hands.
Yeah, there you go. Just for you guys.
You want any more
And the
gaming grades?
package on this one, just as fun. I know our team has an awesome time with the photo shoots. So it's bringing, you know, that
Maybe.
amazing shot of the full bar.
I can't remember the name of the
front
character now, the
panel,
main
But
character.
it's also got some really fun details
From
on the side
what game?
panels. So
Ah,
I
jeez,
have
can't
to show
remember
you
now.
one of my favorites.
Like the Force
is
Unleashed?
over
Yeah.
here on this side, where you can
Star
see
Killer?
through the window.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
I'd buy
you go.
him.
Moff
I'd buy
Gideon
him.
and his forces lying in wait out there as Mando is defending inside. So fun little shots like that just really brought this package together.
That's fantastic. Yeah, no, if security needs to check Vicky for Cobb Vanth, like, I'm going to somehow try to smuggle that one out under my shirt at the end of the show.
I think one thing that the package can show you that we haven't quite shown you on the
That
product
top
sample is
illustration,
this top panel, which is going to show off that this playset actually is going to be better if you bring 2 together. It's going to create an even more accurate scene because the actual Cantina, it had a front and a back bar. You're going to get more barware and more bar stools and double doorways. So this is just another one of those items where 1 is going to create a great scene, but 2
Do you
is
play
gonna
the
make it
NBA
better.
games at
There
all?
we go. There's a great close-up shot.
No.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
There's a sale
Oh,
on
what's up?
right now for the new
trooper
one.
that we brought into this is a Death Trooper. You know what
How
we
much
like
are
to
we
do
talking?
with the playset.
$30
we're
off.
encouraging the purchase of multiple is offer some troop builder because then
Amazon.
it's really fun. You can just add to your army. And so this is a Death Trooper on the standard Mandalorian card back for the first time. And yeah, he's really fun to bring into the Mandalorian line. All right.
So many great scenes for that set.
Absolutely.
Very cool. Awesome. So that is it for the Mandalorian today. But just for today, again, Mandalorian remains a huge focus. You will definitely see more Mandalorian in the future. This playset right here is available at
UK21.
most major retailers, including Hasbro Pulse. And again, that's in the US, Canada, and the UK. It's available for pre-order today at, a lot of suspense here, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. You'll see some consistency there. And again, it'll be on shelf in the spring of 2022.
The PlayStation 5 one is
again,
$59
Mandalorian
I think.
is going to be a huge part of Bring Home the Bounty throughout the fall. We can guarantee right here,
So that,
promising you will see
what would you
more
rate that Star
Mandalorian
Wars reveal?
product in both Black Series and the
Oh,
Vintage
are they
collection
done?
throughout the fall.
They're not done.
Seems
no.
like it.
So again, that's it
What
for
time is it?
Mandalorian, but we will stay with the Vintage collection for our final. It's not vinyl. No vinyl here. Our final Vintage collection
Oh,
final
Mandalorian.
reveal for the day. We do have a few vintage collection pipeline reveals to come, so stay tuned for those.
What is up with
but
the
first,
vintage?
We introduced a new format on
They
our
must be
last
making
live
money off
stream
it.
to
They're
help
pumping
with
that hard.
world building that is so central to vintage collection. You know, we've talked about it with the play set, with the world building
Oh
set.
my God.
That is our troop builder pack. So our first entry in that format on our last live stream was the king of troop builders, the Imperial Stormtrooper. Got to start any program like that with that classic Imperial Trooper. And we loved seeing the great positive response to that first reveal. We've said in the past, you know, we like reading online. We want to stay close and hear what you guys are saying. And we were really excited. We loved that pack. We were excited that you guys were as well. So that Imperial Stormtrooper Troop Builder pack will be great for fleshing out things like our Tantive 4 playset, released earlier this year that you'll see up on screen. You know, you can see the breadcrumbs here. You know, see if you're figuring this out. We did say that we have big future plans for that program. It wasn't just a one-off, and our next reveal is the next entry in that program. So again, you may see where this is going.
Patrick, there's only one trooper in that image.
He looks lonely.
It's true. I know. That's the breadcrumbs continue. So, to your point, Chris, those Imperial Stormtroopers invading that Tantive 4 are going to need someone to fight. Who could it be?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's our Rebel Fleet Trooper pack. So here we love this again. To your point, Chris, he was lonely. You know, he needed to go to the canteen.
Man, this is so disappointing. They're giving us figures that we want in the Black Series. We want these background characters, right?
And here you can see the lineup right here.
But
You're
they give
seeing
us some
something
TVC.
new that we're
Why?
doing with these packs. We wanted to celebrate certainly the original Rebel Fleet Troopers from the movie, but we also wanted to bring some more diversity into the galaxy. We're always excited about that. So you can see here the first two portraits. Oh, look at that! The first two portraits are based on. The first two portraits are based on Captain Antilles. You know, God bless, and Lieutenant Scrambus. Scrambus? I don't know.
I say it like scrambled eggs. But
There we go. Scrambus. I love it. So those two characters have very
Mark's,
iconic scenes, and obviously
Mark Liam
Lieutenant
just said hi to us.
Scrambus is one of the first rebels you see. You know, he's got that mixture of dread and determination on his face.
Oh,
Maybe
it's Mark.
hunger for some scrambled eggs.
Yep.
I don't know. And of course, who can forget
He came to
Captain
say
Antilles'
hi.
scene with Darth Vader? But following those two,
Still choked up about that.
I know. Moment of silence.
Sorry.
Following those two, we worked closely with Lucasfilm to create two new portraits. You'll see them right there. Those two new portraits to deliver that more diverse and awesome Rebel force for your shelf. Just really wanting to build out that diversity. So those are the characters. As with our previous pack, this pack will come with 4 basic DH-17 blaster pistols and the 2 larger RC-280 rifles. So that's the product. The packaging here will follow that same established format that we did for the Imperial Stormtroopers. You can see here, we're putting it up there. The first 4 figures that come with the pack are there in the first row. And then we build out kind of on that front panel a whole host of Rebel Fleet Troopers that you can get with these troop builder packs. So excited about this.
Andrew
And
went
again,
silent,
you
so he
know,
must
we've
be
got
just
big future
excited
plans,
beyond
so
belief.
We love reading your thoughts online. Keep giving us those thoughts, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in the near future. So this item is available at Pulse and Shop
Some
Disney in
blenders
the US,
and
Canada, and the
Snapshots.
UK. It's available for pre-order today at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Big surprise.
There we go.
And this one as well is going to be on shelf in the spring of 2022. Great item.
Yeah, they're awesome. They look really tough here on the package as well. Even though Vader goes through them like water, you know. But
But that's Vader.
they're
Like, you
they're
know.
ready. They're ready to put their lives on the line.
And they did.
Walmart exclusive
Spoiler
slap
alert.
chops.
If you haven't seen a 40-plus-year-old movie, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
All right.
All right, shifting gears, let's talk about Star Wars The Galaxy's Edge. I'm sure you were with us. We were all very excited when it opened in 2019, and some of us got to go to the park and do some boots-on-the-ground research, which was amazing. Hopefully, a lot of you have been.
That's sick. The Galaxy's Edge looks awesome.
Oh, okay.
I was out on paternity leave at the time. I didn't get to go. It was like child, you know. Galaxy's Edge was a tough call.
It's not like me to gloat, but you know, yeah, it
I
was
made the wrong
awesome,
choice.
and I
Sorry,
drank a
Caleb.
lot of blue milk. It was amazing, honestly. All right, so we were excited to deliver 3 Black Series items in 2019 based on this new part of the Star Wars lore, the Galaxy's Edge Park. And the figures were taken directly from the parks that tied into the experiences from the park. The
You know
First
what? I'm just
Order,
gonna watch
the
our
Depot,
own stream.
and the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run attraction. All right, we are excited to announce that there are 3 new items based on Star Wars Galaxy's
Oh no,
Edge,
there's a delay on
and
that
these will
too.
be
Never mind,
available
I
in the
forgot.
parks, but also on Shop Disney. Now, first of these anniversaries,
Elvin will just be in the future by 3 seconds still. Showing his excitement a split second before I do.
Bringing them in here.
Well, in the future, you could be here, D.
Yeah, I know.
All right, it comes with a new first order.
Take the day off.
I'm technically supposed to be working,
We've seen this
but
trooper variant in the line, and then you can see we've got, let's see, a newly redecoed droid. Here we go.
All right,
with
all
all
right. I
black
can get behind this. All right, cool.
unit, very accurate to the attraction. And then we've got a fantastic new updated head for Hux. He looks really good. I love the sculpt on this, and the photoreal deco brings it to life. Very, very nice. And of course, we need a little mouse droid. You can't have too many of them.
Mixed
right?
responses
and some people
in the
on
chat.
team are huge fans
Yeah.
of mouse
On
droids.
the Pulse chat. Some people like it, some people don't like it.
We recently
You can
were
never
introduced
make
to
everybody
Emily's
happy.
impersonation of mouse droid, which is alarmingly accurate.
We're getting a look inside Emily's
the
head
fan base
here,
is so
which
just
is
like split.
a wonderful place. Yeah.
Marcos, you guys should be sitting together like BFFs.
Let's take a look at the package.
Well, tomorrow
not
one
even
of my
in the same-
Tomorrow one of my
Yeah,
BFFs is going to be
You
here.
can say our branding
Christopher.
for these are so great. Ties right into the look and feel of the park, and of course, amazing collage of the
Yeah,
characters
Mark, we're
right
going to be
on the
doing tomorrow as well. Yes, for sure.
I hope.
Patrick, did you pose for that?
Eating
yes,
popcorn
yeah,
from a
yeah,
single
absolutely,
bucket like the
yeah.
cute couple.
I was gonna say, I hope so. Chris, you did a great job with kind of the.
Well,
lazy
D was
suit
gonna
around
think
the
about getting you
bikini, and
something
hopefully
from one of our
it's,
prizes, but
it's measured
I'll leave it
up,
up to
so.
D if he wants to.
I don't know. Was that supposed to be an insult or what?
Well,
But our next pack
maybe D, right?
my
This one right here, maybe D. What do you think? This thing right here?
Wait.
One of my favorite characters who had
Does he want
performed a
that?
lot since his Star
Let's
Tours
not.
days, DJ Rex, and that's the Droid Depot pack. Awesome. I love the posing that the team did on this one. They're like, they're interacting with each other. It features
Droids.
Yeah.
We could use some droids.
Aside, it features a brandly new tooled pit droid. You can kind of see him in here looking scared. He's not posed out this way, but we actually worked hard to get as close as possible to that fully collapsed position. So he's posed in here scared, but we can actually get him to do that. And we also have a newly tooled.
It's funny, they
head
glued the
BB
feet
unit
onto
to
the
give us
acrylic base.
I know. I see that on all
Right, to
stuff.
get a certain pose, but when we try to do it, it's gonna fall over.
And completely different color palette on him, so it really pops out of the set. We also did a redecoed KX droid, as you see in the shops in the park, with paint decals and weathering to give us that
Wow, you
really
hate people in your
cool
house,
different
huh? Okay, so
markings.
that day I
You can
came,
see
you were
it's
not
just
happy?
really
Wow.
No, it's miserable. It's like, oh shit, they're seeing all my gross stuff. They're seeing all my messiness and all.
So in the
Oh
parks,
my
these are
God.
remnants who have made it
Clean
And
your
that was
house
like the
then.
height.
Age of Resistance. We
What?
had to include
Clean your house then. So
No,
you
because
can-
you were like, okay, I'm here. I'm like, what?
We also had to include the droid mechanic. I mean, droids need maintenance too, and then of course we had to include the little.
Are you
guy
gonna
in
get
here
any of
as
these
well.
Star Wars?
Really see him. They're cute.
You have like zero interest,
You
right?
have to include him.
I have zero interest. I need to like absolutely be in love with the character,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Mando, for instance, Boba
Love
Fett.
the collage that the team does.
I think I'm in the safe zone where I can watch Star Wars,
Mhm.
but I'm not diehard enough that it will affect me in any negative way if they don't do something accurately.
Work on that,
Yeah.
and of course it opens into that fifth panel to show you the figures all inside.
I hate.
So it's a great pack.
I hate when they do nice presentations because now I have to buy two of them.
So you can see Babu Frick.
Yeah.
Keep one in the box and keep one.
Could you imagine
open
destroying
one.
that box?
He's tiny. Well, and still has articulation, which is just insane.
That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. These little tiny characters get tons of articulation, so you can thank Miles.
Oh man, they look so cool.
I think Babu Frick has as much.
There'll be nice little background pieces for a dio.
Yeah.
Right,
You gotta show some love to the little guys.
we'd like to.
Absolutely.
He's awesome.
So our final Star Wars Galaxy's Edge item for the day is slightly different with a different focus at a lower price point. We have heroes, villains, droids, and aliens are all a huge part of Star Wars, but so are creatures. So this is our brand new creature pack for the Galaxy's Edge. We have the Kawaki and monkey lizards, and we actually newly tooled legs for the Kawaki and monkey lizards to achieve a more dynamic pose. Previously,
I have a friend of mine who's a big fan of these creatures, the salacious crumb guys. He absolutely loves it in the scene where he's sitting next to Boba and just yelling and screaming all the time.
Oh yeah.
That's my one of my favorite one of my friend's favorite characters. Salacious crumb.
The newly decoed blue
Wasn't he
and yellow pattern that we've seen in both
eaten
the
in
Clone Wars
one
and
of them?
the
Yeah.
Works, as well as the original salacious crumb coloring that we've seen in Return of the Jedi. We also are reissuing the Minok, which we haven't seen since the 2018 Han Solo Exogorth San Diego Comic-Con item. And we also have 2 Porgs from the 2018 Porg pack. And as you can see here, the Kawaki Monkey Lizard is, ever so lovingly holding the Porg. And
has no foul intentions.
Mark said that his wallet is grateful that he doesn't care about any of this.
Yeah, that's how I felt about the on this panel.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for myself.
Creatures that we've had, as well as other items in the line.
I dabble in
Does
many
Mark
of the
have a
Really cool
Hasbro
packaging.
Pulse
So
account?
This is slightly smaller packaging,
Let me
but
ask.
it still is in that same style that we've seen with all the other items. It opens up with that 5th panel to be able to showcase all the creatures inside. We're really happy with how this is turning out. And oh yeah, it also comes with the boggling. I realized that was one thing that we were missing.
There's so much in there.
Yeah, there are so many different creatures in here that I completely forgot that you had the boggling in there.
And again, just really timed well for Halloween. All those different monsters. And,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's tapping right into Eric's passion of creatures too.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
right in
I
his heart.
love creatures. trying to get as many creatures into the line as.
Hold that thought, Eric. Hold that thought.
No, that'll be later. That'll be later.
Next panel,
All right, so as mentioned, these items will all be available at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, but also on Shop Disney. They'll be in the US, Canada, and the UK. They won't be available for pre-order today, but will be on shelf later this year.
What's up next?
Up next. I'm glad you asked.
Wait
down
for
here.
it.
So, one final product reveal, and it's under our Black Series brand still, but it's not a figure, which some of you are probably guessing correctly. It is a Black Series FX Elite lightsaber. So this one, super cool. It is Leia Organa's lightsaber from Episode 9.
Wow,
So we've
Leia's
got some
lightsaber.
great looking here. This thing, so much fun to work on this with
Awesome.
the copper plating around here, which is just beautiful. These little white details on the side. In the real prop there are mother of pearl actual inlay pieces. We worked really hard to do some pearlescent material experimentation here.
It's not often we drop a mother of pearl reference on the Star Wars team.
This is high level stuff here.
Didn't cost that, unfortunately.
No, this is not real mother of pearl. But
it's an amazing simulation.
Someone said might as well put it on sale now.
Thank you, Todd. Nice work on that.
This was much effort from all of our team members to get to something that looked.
No, you know why they're not going to put it on sale right now? Because it's for the ride, right? So they're going to make sure it's stocked at the Disney store at the ride.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then they're going to put it on sale.
Here, so what we've done is with this one, we include a whole separate neck. So when you take the blade out of this, which you can with all our FX Elite sabers, you can replace this whole top third of the saber with a separate display emitter neck, so that when you want to just display the hilt, you have that. So other details on here, we've disguised the secondary feature button back here in the back as a small screw, so that it just blends into the detail of the saber, but still gives you all of the functionality of that feature. Like all others, it comes packed with the display stand, so it matches right up with your other FX Elite. This one even has a special stand because of the way the D-ring on the bottom is. It'll nest right into that stand perfectly.
Couldn't it just have the blade just detach from the top and plug in instead of getting a whole new casing?
They could have, couldn't they? Like, how thick are these wires?
Yeah, exactly.
You could have run a wire through that tiny frame there.
This is, you can't describe how beautiful this lightsaber is in hand, like versus what you're seeing.
If we get a close-up shot, I'll try and just like wiggle it around so you can get some chrome reflections and stuff here, because it's pure
gorgeous.
copper plating on there. It's really beautiful. So yeah, just.
I mean,
great.
if you're a
And then the
cosplay person, this is awesome.
special
Yeah,
too.
that'd be good
I
for
think this is
cosplayers.
the first time we've said Leia Organa on a package.
Maybe.
It might be. So That's great, and then it's got the illustration of her where she's just kind of lifting up that visor to reveal her identity from the movie. So super fun.
I bet you it is painted
This will
nicely
be
though.
available at most major retailers, including Hasbro Pulse in the U.S., Canada, and the U.K., and available for pre-order today. Anybody? Anyone?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. is right. Winner, winner. So on shelf. Oh, sorry, that's Eastern time for all of you not here with us. But on shelf, summer of 2022.
Absolutely. That's awesome. And all those items, again, 5 p.m. today. Retailers, Pulse, including the Pulse mobile app. So just launched. I dove into that. It was great time. So check that out as well. So that is it for product reveals. But don't go anywhere. As mentioned, we have some exciting pipeline reveals as well. This is something we've been doing throughout the course of the year. In this situation for pipeline reveals, we don't have product to show. So the official product reveal and pre-order will be at a future event. But again, we love just giving kind of a better glimpse into our pipeline. And we've heard great response from you all out there. So we're excited to keep that going, to reveal some more of the characters that we're doing across all segments, starting with the Black Series.
Black Series, yeah. So we have
I'll
three
wait for the
pipeline reveals
peasant
taken
release.
from throughout the
Mark,
saga
you're not a
today.
peasant. Come on.
The first of these is a pipeline reveal for Vintage, actually, at our last live stream. And we heard so many great reactions from our fans, Vintage fans, that I'm sure Black Series fans are going to want this too. Of course, that's Figure and Dan.
Great.
Yeah, you gotta love Figurin and he's jamming
We're gonna
out,
need
right?
some ambiance for all these new cantinas.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Back to the cantina.
Yeah.
Can't deny all that fleshy head.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
It can't be stopped.
Another one. Yeah, so our next pipeline reveal, we started at the beginning of our original trilogy going over to the end. Our next item is Leia from the Ewok village. A different look at the lightsaber that Chris just shown us, but of course we love Leia. We have to get her in. So really building out that return of the Jedi world.
I gotta say, this is a big disappointment.
Yeah, for sure. That's going to be awesome. But taking it
Yeah,
a
it's
little
curious.
bit past Return
I
of the
gotta
Jedi.
say, the lack of
5
Black
years
Series
to be
figures
exact.
announced is pretty
We do have
disappointing.
another entry from The Mandalorian, seen both seasons 1 and 2. That's right, it's the New Republic security droid. So we're digging into this one now. He's already looking great. We're just pumped to get this one into the line in the library.
Great. The Mandalorian in both our Black Series and Vintage is just such a great breadth and really building out that world. So
Absolutely.
It's a cool looking character.
Yeah.
There's a lot of elves being typed in.
I
know. Pulse chat, wow.
Of course, also on the Clone Wars, which who doesn't love Season 7. Our first pipeline reveal is a repack, but it's another figure we're excited to get back into the line. Following in the footsteps of Echo and Fives, it is ARC Trooper Jesse. All right, released in our PulseCon exclusives last year, but we're excited to get him back into the line on a TVC card.
When does
back for the
Marvel
very
start?
first time.
Wow.
So yeah, he's really cool. All right, and up next, also seen in our Clone Wars Season 7, it will pair nicely
This is
with
your
the Season 7 Ahsoka
biggest
that's going to be released
product
early
line,
this year.
and
It's
this is what you're
the
gonna show
332nd
TVC all day
Ahsoka
long.
Clone Trooper. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
great compliment
disappointing.
to our 501st Legion Trooper that's also out next year. And
Looking forward to that one.
you
That's
gotta, you need Ahsoka flanked by her loyalist troopers.
Not just one.
No,
Yeah.
but two at least.
They're such cool characters. It's hard to not just be looking back there. They look so great.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, our final pipeline reveals for the Vintage Collection. 2 more. First, our final one from the Clone Wars. It's
They didn't even do a
the
pipeline reveal for
it's
any
a
Black Series figures.
Mandalorian,
All
even
vintage.
If it's not from the Mandalorian, it's the Mandalorian Super Commando
Oh.
Captain. Got
Sorry,
some
Elvis.
rank. He earned
And
those
these are all
ranks.
figures that were released in Black
So you
Series
see him
last
right
year.
There. He's looking fierce and just
With
really
the
building
Ahsoka
out
Trooper
that
there.
final arc of the show. I'm sure you guys, when I watched Clone Wars Season 7, obviously all of Clone Wars is great, but that last arc is really theatrical level. Like it felt like I was watching a Star Wars movie. So obviously this character is a key part of that, and excited to bring him to
that
the
looks
Vintage
cool.
Collection line, and really again that world of Clone Wars in the Vintage Collection.
I think I bought 18 of these guys.
For what purpose?
I gave a bunch away to people that
Okay.
wanted it.
Our final
I think 18 or 16, something like that. But I gave like
this one is from
10 of
The
them away.
Mandalorian. As
Not
we
giveaway,
said
but like
earlier,
people
he
wanted
had
them, so
many
I
looks
got
to
it for
show,
them.
And this is one of those looks from Season 2. This is the Mandalorian in his trooper disguise from Morak. So we're getting these different Morak disguises out in Black Series and Vintage.
Yeah, Marvel will be Mark will
Din
be the last
Djarin,
panel
looks great there,
on
the
day
great
2.
portrait. So excited to bring him to the Vintage Collection line. So get excited for him.
Yeah.
I am.
How can you
Even
not
though
be?
he doesn't have the right hairstyle. I'm still looking forward to it.
There we go.
But all right, seriously, one final pipeline reveal for you guys, and that's from our Force Effects Elite line. We've looked at a lot of great new entries in that line this year, from Rey Skywalker to what you just saw, Leia Organa's saber. But none of the ones we've done yet compares to this one.
Someone in the
this will
main
be the
chat
first
goes,
time this
best part
lightsaber's
is yet to
been in the
come.
Force Effects Elite line, and that is Darth Vader's lightsaber.
Okay.
So
What is that?
really
What is that
looking
supposed to
forward
mean?
out and
I think he
doing that
means
justice.
buying the figures exclusives.
That's super exciting.
It's his year. He's coming back.
It is, yeah. So, again, all of these are a look further down the pipeline. So we don't expect these items to be out until next year, and in some cases, probably middle of the year, end of the year. So just be excited for these, and we want to keep you guys in the loop and staying on top of everything we're working on. So excited for that. We'll continue sharing these pipeline reveals as we go forward with other stuff. So.
Absolutely. That's great. Great product reveals, great pipeline reveals.
Woo!
And so that's it for our panel. And again, just want to say, Eric, Emily, Chris, Vicky, Jing, Miles, this is a lot of
So
fun.
now there's
Thank
going to be
you
the
guys.
Rancor
It's fun being
reveal,
here in
right?
person.
The Hasbro one?
That's our panel.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
High fives for
There we go. There we go. High fives. Air high fives. High fives
Come
for the
on,
fans.
come on. We can actually get to see each other. It's fantastic.
I know, it's great. So what you're seeing on screen now, hopefully, is a look
Can't
at
believe
the
no
rest
Dark
of the
Troopers.
schedule for PulseCon. And the Star Wars fun does not stop here. We are revealing and launching our HasLab Rancor in just a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. It's going to be an exciting time here with a small group of us, and then more PulseCon fun after that. So Star Wars friends, fans out there, thank you so much. This was great. May the Force be with you.
Bye,
Thanks,
everybody.
everybody.
Thank you.
Wow, that was amazing. There was so much good stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I was in the chat for part of it.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I had to. I wanted to see the reaction. There was so much stuff. I'm feeling the Force, Jackie. I want everything.
I am feeling the Force. Okay, I am going to tell you that yesterday I got to hold Leia's lightsaber. I went into one of the rooms here, turned off all the lights,
You had to
turned
see
it on. I was like, I've never felt so cool. It's really
great.
good.
It's so great to see him rolling out everything, man. Big shout out to Rob Chewbacca saying buying all of those. That's good. We're right there with you. We're right there with you. Everything's on pre-order, coming very soon.
Forgot
as
this
well.
guy was a host.
Everyone's gonna be building out their collections. The play sets look great. When I saw the Ahsoka Tano figure,
really good.
Oh, Mace Windu looks amazing
Mace Windu.
as well. Cobb Vanth look great.
Yes, and I am going to, Mayfeld. If you had told me 5 years ago I'm getting a Bill Burr action figure, I'd be
Great
like,
solo. I'm getting them
Yeah?
all so far. You guys are killing me. Yeah, man.
yeah,
We're right there with
you are getting them all, yeah.
I wouldn't have thought Mayfield would have ended up with one, but boom, there it is.
It's so good. It's so good. Keep telling us what you guys are thinking. What else? What
I know
else?
there's
What are, I can probably read some minds. Okay. Collector. Ooh, looking good, Cobb. I agree.
Cobb Vanth looks like all the colors on Cobb Vanth are really popping.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, wow, the details and just how it looks
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. They look really good.
Yeah.
Okay, what else? What do you guys, what's first? What's second? What's third? What are we, okay. At Geek Collectors Con Rob, we are living the best time of collecting. Love this moment. Yes, we are. I'm loving this moment.
Yeah, we're right there with you. Thanks,
We're-
Hasbro. We're right there with you guys.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
We're
to
right
see.
here. Okay.
I'm really curious on what they said down the pipeline. They said they're going to bring back Vader's.
Yeah.
They're bringing back
That's
Vader's lightsaber.
huge.
That's the one. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah,
y'all in trouble now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my, okay.
See, this part takes me out of it.
Toys are the way.
Were they kinda
Okay,
overhyped
thank you
things?
for listening and
Yeah.
delivering. Yeah. Thank you.
That whole team came and
It's
they
like
were all
crashing
really passionate
when you're
about
on Red Bull.
speaking on it
Yes.
and bringing the products that they've been working on for.
And they're having fun.
Yeah.
Everyone here is having fun, including us and you guys, fans. We are not done yet. Nope. there is more Star Wars, but first we are checking in with you guys.
What's
Hello.
going on? Look at my man's face up top.
Yeah.
He's still in shock.
I know.
He's still in shock.
Yeah.
Mind blown. I love it, brother. The clapping, absolutely. I know you're for sure pre-ordering right now.
Yeah.
Man
absolutely.
right here might have just blown through his whole life
I'm
savings
actually
at the time.
concerned. I'm actually, yeah.
We should ask and make
Yeah.
sure.
Some of these guys look
Well,
so
you
upset.
guys, I mean, there's more to come, so. Yeah, hold on.
Like, look at the
because
guy
it's
in
not
the
over.
bottom right in the
It's
middle.
not
He
over.
does
Okay,
not care.
And we are going to go now. We've got Patrick, we've got the team. We are going to check back in with them about the latest Star Wars HasLab project.
Yeah, man.
Let's hear it, you guys. What do you got?
The Rancor. How much do you think this is going to cost?
Welcome back, Star Wars fans. So that was we're here.
I don't
I'm here
know.
with still with Chris.
250
and Eric and
US?
Jing. That was just such a great panel. So again, so
300.
much fun to be with you guys. Talk through those reveals, news, product pipeline, so much great stuff. But again, the Star Wars fun is not done yet. So I'm here. I don't. Let's introduce ourselves again, just in case people are tuning in.
Sure.
So again, I'm Patrick on our marketing team.
I'm Jing. I'm a brand manager for Black Series.
I'm Chris. I'm design manager over the fan side of the Star Wars Hasbro business.
And I'm Eric. I'm the designer on the Black Series.
Absolutely. So again, if you tuned in, our brand panel was all about news and reveals across the line. This segment for the next 30 minutes, one sole purpose. We are launching the first ever in history, Black Series HasLab campaign. It's going to be the Rancor. We shared that news, but today is when we're launching the campaign. Many more details are going to be revealed today. We just can't wait to dive into everything.
But we're going to wait just a second because we want to just go back in time just a second to talk about where we started all this craziness. And with the whole barge HasLab campaign to kick all that off, it was just amazing. And fans were asking for that thing for years, and our dreams came true with the ability to do that and the backing of that program. And that beat our original goal by nearly twice with close to 9,000 backers.
It was an emotional roller coaster there, as
yeah.
I'm sure fans remember. Yeah.
And then fast forward to 2020, we launched our next HasLab campaign, the Razor Crest. And man, the Razor Crest, like that thing, I spent so much time working on that thing. I still love it so much. Like I look at it all the time.
That's
If that was when 12 scale, I would have probably picked that up.
Yeah, we've done
Yeah, you just don't care.
Virtual meetings.
It's too small. It's a vintage sale size, right?
It's weird. I didn't think he had legs.
There we go.
But the Razor Crest fans really stepped up and supported that one in a massive way. I mean, we watched The Mandalorian, so we saw so many epic moments with the ship, and we knew it had to be brought to life in our vintage line. But then when fans really got a hold of that and got into that program, they just blew it out of the water. There were 28,000 backers, and way surpassing our original target goal of 6,000. So thank you guys to all the fans out there for all the support. That was just amazing.
It was a lot less.
It blew us away.
Lot less suspense. Yeah.
Super fun. So, but with all that, we felt like something was missing. So.
Yeah, I mean, the Razor Crest, the barge, all great. Obviously, it was great. But we have to show some love for our Black Series fans. So let's not waste any
you should
more
show
time.
some love
You
for our
guys
Black
know it's
Series
the Rancor.
fans.
Let's take a first look at our first ever Black Series HasLab campaign.
All right, let's see this bad boy.
Yeah. See what you get, Elvin. Let's see what you get.
$42 inches, 27 inches tall.
$27-inch reach.
With butterfly joints, baby.
Oh, so they can do it when they want.
Yeah. They choose not to, D.
That thing's awesome.
That's
Oh, I love that video so much.
Yeah.
I have to say, I've seen that video way too many times, like a million times, but I still get chills.
That's the first time I've watched that just to watch it.
Oh.
Like, I feel like,
Just
it's like
enjoying
just
it.
to sit
Yeah.
back and enjoy. Yeah, that was
It's
a lot of
so
fun.
good, and the music. And
Yeah, I'll be
everything
backing
really
that
gets
up,
you pumped
but
up.
I do want to see the painted.
Of course. There's so much to dig in on the product. There was a lot that we threw in there. But before we even start talking about the Hasbro, we want to talk about why we wanted to do the Rancor. So we started thinking HasLab back in 2017. We obviously thought across both vintage and Black Series lines. And the idea of the Rancor was in the conversation from the very beginning, given how iconic and large and historic it is. In fact, back in 2019 SDCC, we did a Rancor display for ourselves. Some of you might remember that. Some of you might have been there. It was awesome.
Eric spent a little time working on it.
Yeah,
Just a
Eric
little
was
bit of time.
there. Eric's like, I've been. It was definitely a statement piece. We've had lots of fans ask us about it, and we love the display as well. It's been on our mind, and fast forward to now, we think it's finally time to bring it to you guys, our fans. And beyond just
It's
a big
$350.
attention-seeking piece that it obviously
Is it, though?
2023
Yeah.
is also the 40th
American? Yeah,
anniversary
okay.
of Return of the Jedi.
That's a lot, man.
But look how
There's
big
so
that was
many
huge.
reasons to do the Rancor as our next HasLab, but
I think this is gonna make it
all
or
of
break
that
it
aside,
based on the
there's a lot of
unlocks.
personal reasons. There was a lot of personal passion on why the team wanted to do the Rancor.
Yeah, so I'm the designer on the Rancor, and this has been one of those projects I've been trying to get into the line ever since I joined the team 6 years ago. I think every single year I pitched it in some way, shape, or form, just trying to get the Rancor in. I am a huge creature fan, as we kind of talked about in the last panel. I love monsters. I love creatures. It's one of my biggest passions, especially with Star Wars with so many cool creatures. And the Rancor is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, just movie monster, let alone Star Wars monsters. So it was just this huge thing. That
Yeah, the price is out, $349.
I was just so excited to finally get it.
The 16 people already backed it.
Work with the team, with Kim, Tom, Miles, Sheila, everybody.
Just immediately rushed over there.
Out
Yeah.
the door and being able to
Are you backing it?
reveal it to you guys.
I don't know. I have to think about this.
It could not have come at a
I
better
don't like the
time.
fact it's not painted. Like, give us the final finished product, or is this the finished product? This cannot be the finished product.
Like when we started, like just started talking about it, I feel like Eric was bringing stuff into the meetings that you would have thought the project had been done for 6 months.
Yeah.
Like, it was just so
That's
much
a
energy into
milestone.
the project. It's great.
That's great. Yeah, it's the 40th anniversary. I know for me, going back 40 years, and I won't say exactly how old I was, but seeing Return of the Jedi for the first time, and obviously in Star Wars, Darth Vader is.
They better not give us a trooper as one of the unlocks. I'm gonna be so joked.
Terrifying, but for
I think it'll be
child of
Luke.
however old
Yeah,
I was,
think
like the
so.
Rancor there. My parents told me later. I was like
A random
gripping
alien
the
would be
sides
nice
of
too,
my
right?
chair and like just
Yeah.
wide-eyed.
One that you
and,
can
so
like
he is,
take apart and
to Eric's
sever
point
in
with
pieces.
Star Wars, like,
So you get like a leg and an arm in his mouth.
monsters that we see in the original trilogy, and yeah, it's just amazing seeing him in the video and hopefully seeing him come to the line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So obviously, we're going to spend the next 20 minutes or so geeking out about the Rancor. So, we talked about why the Rancor and personal memories. There's so much cool stuff jam-packed into the Rancor. So we're gonna dig deeper into those features and kind of pull them apart and really let you guys know what's going on there. So starting with the size. We mentioned earlier, this is the largest ever Black Series figure, largest we've ever done, and Eric's going to tell us a bit about kind of how that fleshes
All right,
out.
I backed it.
Yeah, so this character.
Did you?
Yeah, I backed it.
A little bit like squat and
It'll cost me $425.
large because he's kind of just a cube of a character. And when we really started sculpting this and getting it in hand and also just getting the digitals, and one of the things that really helped us was that San Diego Comic-Con display that we had last year. His wingspan, his arm span from fingertip to fingertip is 42 inches wide. It's huge, and he is deceptively big. And He also stands at 17.5 inches tall, which towers over any of our other figures in the line. We're just really excited to finally get this into the line. With his arms raised up, he stands at 27 inches tall. He can reach up extremely high. And be able to get into those iconic poses unsupported was a huge part, was kind of a huge struggle for us because
The problem I have with this is the arms look so big that you just might not even be able to stand. Hopefully the back is like thick
kind of stand
to hold the
there
weight.
and be able to actually hit all these poses was really difficult.
And
we're
those
really
legs need to
happy
be really
with how
sturdy.
This figure has been able to hit those poses despite his proportions.
Yeah, you guys did a great job of like just like nice tight joints and like planning for that and like clicking joints and stuff to really get him to stay.
Yeah.
I love that sort of forward thinking. So it's not, he's not going to be just this.
Someone goes, my dog might attack that thing.
He's going to be able to stand.
and being able to like make sure that he had that support
Your cats
system
might
in
fight it,
there,
right?
being able to like make sure that we had
They'd probably be scared and run off.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, we had a lot of learnings from other
Like they just stare at it.
before this with the Sentinel and Galactus. We were able to like kind of bounce ideas off of the Marvel team to be able to get learnings on how best to achieve this figure. And yeah, like I said, as you can see here on the screen, he stands at 17.5 inches tall.
What's after
he is
Star
a
Wars?
large character.
That's it.
Go ahead.
He's like the
Okay.
perfect size to pick up
In 15 minutes, the Hasbro website's going to crash.
Scale with,
He's in
I
scale.
hope the servers are ready for me.
Yeah, so what we saw
I'm
in
coming
the
in hot.
movies, like the picking up and everything, it's just like the perfect size for that.
Hopefully, Rancor, wherever you are out there, we're talking about him being deceptively large and so big. Hopefully, you look great, Rancor, wherever you are out there. You've never looked better.
Yeah, there's a great shot of him with the Stormtrooper next to him, so you really get a sense of scale. If you've got other Black Series figures, and I got to imagine pretty much everybody out there does.
Yeah, but you're right. He really is three-dimensional, right? It's not just about the height. He's deep. He's wide. So, but again, you look great, Rancor. And you know, the next thing we want to dive into. So you're seeing here images of the Rancor and figures. As Chris mentioned, we have this history of HasLab projects.
Wonder how Justin feels.
With the Barge, with the Razor Crest.
He didn't come on
and we're
today.
gonna kinda,
Maybe he was
you know,
busy.
view
No,
that size,
but he's a big fan,
compared to
so
the
I
Razor
wonder.
Crest and the Barge.
He's gonna try to
And
steal
also
my
just,
Rancor.
again,
I
in
won't let him.
context of the full line. So, Chris, do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
I mean, you can see it there in this image. I mean, he's, for a large HasLab project like this, he's right in the mix with these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, he's, like Eric was saying, a 42-inch arm span when he reaches out. Like, that's longer than the Razor Crest and almost as long as the Barge.
Yeah.
I mean,
he could lift that thing up.
Yeah, exactly. He can start King Konging things around. Yeah. But yeah, it's just super impressive. In like the articulation level and the deco, all that stuff.
But
It's
keep
just
in mind,
impressive how big he is.
so you're paying that. If it reaches its goal, they're gonna give you a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, tier first unlock is at 11,000. Then I'm thinking there's going to be at least 3 levels. So 11,000, 13,000, and then 15,000 is probably going to be
he really wanted to
unlockables.
hone in like that he was just hefty in all sides. Like there was an image with him next, the side view with him next to the Stormtrooper. It just shows the depth of him. But it's really important to talk about the posability of such
These
a
things
large
also go up in price all the
He's
time.
so huge.
The
but
Barge, I think,
it-
was like
again,
$500 or something.
can't move.
And
like, that's so important that we
when it actually came out, I think by the time the retail the secondary market was
Black Series,
like
well
over
articulated,
$1,000.
more than a Black Series with over 45 points of articulation. It's more than any other Black Series figure we've had ever. So let's take a look at some of that visuals. Like we saw the shot before he was holding up the Stormtrooper. Eric, you want to tell us a little bit more, or Chris, a little bit more about that?
I think it's just super fun. Like looking at those shots, like I'm just sitting here staring at the screen with everybody else. But it's in my head. I'm going, man, I love the fact that we're in a universe where we can use.
I really wish they painted it. It gives you a better idea. I think they would have sold more.
Picking that up and chowing down. It's great.
They probably would sell more if it
one
was
thing that was
painted,
really
right? People would be more
with
excited about
this
it.
figure in particular, and being able to have those figures be able to fit into the mouth. So that's something that we really work closely with. As you can see here, he's picking up that Stormtrooper, but you can fit most figures halfway into the mouth, and being able to have that detail in there.
Yeah, and the mouth articulates for sure, like you said, but his fingers too, right?
Yeah.
To grasp that figure, like you can kind of see it a little bit, Eric, right?
Yeah.
The fingers are on a hinge,
so his
right?
hands are. We
Yeah.
kind of did a test of this. I
Actually,
put my hands up to his hands. They
either
are the
hinge or a
size
ball
of
joint. I didn't see.
even the fingers
It must have been a
themselves.
tender moment there.
It was. It was just.
You
this,
and
like,
literally your baby right here, right?
It
like
was. Yeah. We were just like comparing hand sizes. Yeah. So it was like this great like. We knew we needed to have that finger articulation in there, especially since like the fingers are the size of Black Series figures,
Which is just crazy. Yeah.
So like we really wanted to make sure that we had all that articulation in there to be able to hold and grasp all these different figures. We know he interacts with a few different figures, so being able to have that posability in there, as well as he has different shoulder pads as well.
Yeah, you guys did that with stormtroopers and stuff. To really get those in.
Tom did a great job Tom, our sculptor, did a great job with our stormtroopers. Originally, he had a new system for the shoulder pads that kind of traps itself inside of the shoulder joint, so that the shoulder pads can kind of flex out of the way as he's moving and articulating. Now, something that we brought in here, and it was once again just learnings of what we've done in Black Series to try to bring that forward to this figure. And just because this is a large figure, it's still Black Series, we still wanted to keep that same level of articulation and kind of just love and attention to detail that we have in all of our other lines, and then plus more with this because it's just this large figure that has mouth, finger articulation, all this stuff.
Right, still keeping all that posability that we've got and everything else, yeah.
It's like the largest figure to ever have butterfly joints.
Yeah.
For Black Series, like.
Yeah,
the largest figure to have anything for Black Series.
That's true.
And the butterfly joints was something that we really wanted to have in here because he has so many poses in the movie that he gets into when he's battling Luke and Eats a Gamorrean. But we really wanted to be able to have that freedom to be able to put him into any pose that you want. Even outside of the movies, we know he's made appearances in multiple video games and stuff like that. So being able to get him into these cool, iconic, and action poses,
right? All that range of motion,
exactly,
and all that stuff. Yeah, that's
yeah.
really
To be able
great,
to like really flex his arms, to be able to pull his arms back, to be able to like get his arms up in the air, and be able to like basically hug things and be able to get that and cross.
He's a
his arms
sensitive guy. He
is.
hugs as well as eats. So.
He does. Yeah. Well,
it's great to see the cross-pollination and just the learnings that you've pulled from the development of Black Series mainline and weaving it
10
in
more
here,
minutes.
Again, making this the
And my
largest
wallet's ticking in.
do one more
Black
reveal.
Series figure ever.
Yeah, we are just so excited that we were able to take all those learnings of what we've done over the years and be able to like just have the.
So we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 o'clock in the morning,
No, he's
to do day 2. It's going to be fun. Chris is going to be in the house.
Big guy or girl, I don't know.
It's going to be
He's a
good,
big
good
character,
times.
Big monster. Obviously has that articulation. But
Big thank you to
as we
Young
said,
for
as
sticking
Eric
around
I
and coming
shared
early.
memories, like
Thank you,
the
Young.
movie,
He
TV
does
shows,
everything
video
behind the
games,
scenes that nobody
that
sees,
accuracy is
so all the
important,
lighting,
so
everything
therefore
working
has to
great.
kind
That's
of
his
stand
job,
on
and he
that
did a great
level
job.
as well.
And also
So the
Mike
team,
for
I know,
coming in
has put a
early,
lot of
helping
attention
set
into
up.
those little details as well.
Dee,
Made
thank
sure
you
that kind of those movie details
for
were
being
there as
here,
well.
riding
So do you
shotgun
guys
with
wanna
me.
Tell us a little bit
It was
more
nice.
about that and the team and Tom and everyone else.
Yeah, so Tom, our sculptor,
Had my
was
coffee
lucky enough
ready.
to be able to actually
Yeah.
go to
And I think we
Skywalker
might do
Ranch and scan
future
the maquette
podcasts
directly.
maybe
He was
this
able
way,
to
right?
go in there, scan, take
Maybe.
photo
We'll see.
reference of the
Might do some
Rancor
special
in
episodes
preparation
here and
for
there.
this figure, and he was able to then take that scan data, bring it back, and cut this figure into
Just seeing, like,
articulation points. One thing that is
How many sites are crashing? That's what I was browsing.
when you have
Sites are
characters like
crashing
Stormtroopers,
already?
they have natural
I think so.
breaks where you have like the armor.
Good
and
times.
You can kind of hide those articulation breaks, but for a
Sites will
character as
crash, I think, in
organic
5
as this,
minutes.
It was really
Yeah.
important to be able to make him still look organic while not taking away from any of the functionality of that figure. So being able to hide and
Yeah.
have those articulation points be very organic in the figure. Tom did a fantastic job with that. And,
I'll let you know, yeah.
He also, Tom and I worked really closely also with Lucasfilm to be able to get this thing to look exactly like it does on the screen, to make it look like the maquette that we saw, the movie, everything. So we had a great partnership there, and they were the ones that brought in Tom to go in and see this maquette originally.
I think once they finish talking here, we'll sign off.
Lucasfilm best partners
Instead of
but
waiting for
yeah,
the
this
panel when
project,
the main host
not
to finish, because
particularly 'cause the
all
guys
they're
are
gonna say is,
everywhere,
"Wow, what a reveal! Oh my God!
They're gonna say,
This
"Remember
was the
the time
best
that-"
day ever."
We talked about that on the Razor Crest too, just how how the dynamics of that relationship that we have with Lucasfilm.
And we've got it up
really
on our
play so
YouTube
well
channel, so
together
people who have missed
to
it, they can
do
just come back and watch
crazy
our
detail accurate
YouTube
projects.
channel if they want.
It's super important to the
Leave a comment
Send
if
the
you
most
are
important
watching
to
it
these, right? These
after
are
the
kind of
live,
centerpieces of our
and
line,
you might
so
be
it's
eligible
important
to win a
to have
prize
every
still.
details
So
right, and that's what
we
it
did
is.
give away
keep
the
a figure this
Transformer
size,
Yeah.
to
like, you can't
Jason
hide
Young,
anything there.
so he's going to get
It's-
Transformer.
it's
Chris is going to get all the information
Yeah,
sorted
and
out.
Can you guys tell us a little bit about the detail? Because the Marquette was obviously so important to capture every little detail, right? So there was a couple of details in the Rancor that you built in that,
Well,
you know.
yeah, I love stuff like Eric and Tom, like they got in like the little earring detail that a lot of people don't even notice in the movie, like that sort of stuff, like earring detail, like the
He's a
shackles on
fashionable
the
guy,
arm.
yeah.
It's just super fun, and like the loose chain, like all that stuff. So he's
Wow,
just busting
people,
off of something.
people are going
And then,
Shartimus sold
even
out.
things like the teeth and the
Why?
claws.
Why? Because he's fine with it.
I don't know. Like some people are saying, I don't understand. Like
Yeah,
it's his money.
If
He
he
can do
likes
whatever
it,
he
if
wants.
he likes it,
Just this great
why?
piece, and
I don't get
you
it.
guys did it so it can move around in his mouth, right?
So Tom, our sculptor, like really pushed to have that drool in there. It's that like just that extra little bit of added detail. Like it really does bring a lot to it. You have that little glisten off of the drool, and Tom had the great idea as well of being able to have that be posed around. We were tossing around if we should have it be permanently placed in there because that's where it is in the movie. But we have this separate piece so you can move that around in between the teeth and be able to pose this out or even remove it entirely and have this variety in the way that you pose out that figure. And the little piece of drool is just this like nasty little detail that we get to have fun with on these gigantic creature characters.
We buried the lead here. Size, articulation, and
Just
the
the drool.
drool. There
The
we go.
drool
That's all they
is
need to know.
how much snot we can include in these.
It just shows like we really care about the details, right? And like the posability. We want fans to have fun with it. So the drool is super important to include. I think it was.
Right.
It's worthy of 5 minutes of conversation.
It is.
Never
Well, and,
before
like,
have
the-
we talked so much about drool
Yeah.
on it.
I'm shooting the comment. I was hoping for
Yeah, and then
250, but I like what I
take
see.
a look
Yeah,
at,
that's
you know,
fair.
the
If
Yeah,
you like
250 would have been a
buy
fair
it.
price. I honestly, I think it's a bit overpriced.
Like this is a beast. It's a monster, right? Like we have, you know, the image.
We'll hold hands here when it comes back to the full view.
Yeah, and when it comes to the claws, that was something we really wanted to maintain the aesthetic of that. Like, he doesn't have weapons. His weapons are his teeth. Like, that is the part of him that is, like, it's one of his defining features, is his claws and his teeth. So we wanted to really maintain the aesthetic of
the pulse
that
sight
and
is
still make it, like, a safe
flickering a little bit.
toy to play with, to be able to have. So we worked
With 5
really
minutes to
closely
go.
with our team at Hasbro to be able to make sure that this thing was not only accurate to the reference that we have, but also was just a functioning product in itself.
Yeah. Solid, hefty beast of a product that can eat.
There you go.
Hold his hand. There we go. My buddy, the Rancor.
I was getting ready to just like pluck my head off or something there, but
That was very precious, guys.
Yeah. That was adorable.
Very,
I-
very, very precious.
man, I like just talking about him. I love looking at these images and seeing how he just looks like the maquette.
All right, looks like they're wrapping it up,
He's
D.
a posable version of that.
Okay.
I mean, he's almost. I mean, he's not like solid.
And I think
skin
Chris is
like
going to be
the-
putting up the images from today's reveals
He's
on
been
our
doing it.
Instagram.
him and animate some of those scenes.
Someone's been
Astonishing
doing it.
ANR, so you guys can check it out.
If you're
Anybody
doing a
wants to check
Rancor
out the
again,
pictures.
at some point in the future, we've got the future prop for you.
Yeah. So we talked about obviously
Maybe
the size
Young was.
and
Someone has been.
details
Yeah.
and all
But they've
of that
been
being accurate
posting
as
them.
well,
So
but
thank you, whoever's
one
doing
thing
that.
that's not accurate today. He's obviously not going to be gray. So today we're just showing you some digital gray renders, which looks awesome, but the real product is obviously going to come decoed. And so
Thank you.
taking
They're
a look
finally
picture,
saying
the
that.
Rancor will have over 900 deco counts.
Wow.
That's up to 9 times more than a standard Black Series figure. So it's huge. It's going to have all that attention that we want to give it.
Yeah, we're really excited to be able to eventually in the future show you guys that painted model. Our artists Grant and Kim back at Hasbro, they did a fantastic job with that. We're really excited to be able to share that with you in the future. So this does differ from figure to figure, of course, but yeah, like Jing said, this figure does have up to like 9 times the amount of deco ops, and we're once again, it's just like being able to throw as much paint onto this thing as possible because this is a HasLab. We really wanted to like live up to that name and live up to that project. And with this thing being like such a huge beast, to your point, when you have a figure this big, like the little details stand out even more because he's so big. Like you can really see all the tiny details, especially when he's, I mean, the size of a toddler.
Like the drool.
Like the drool, exactly.
Yeah, the drool will not be, it's clear in this. It will stay clear. It won't be painted weird.
They need to release a painted version of this if they're gonna
really
get all the stretch goals done.
You know, we're lucky to have that partnership, and we're lucky to bring this to our fans.
I think the last couple of days you're gonna see the stretch goals get hit.
It's
Well, like people were worried about Sentinel.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Galactus.
Galactus was, took them a few weeks to get going, right?
There is a lot on him, and like we're just so excited to finally be able to share with you guys and be able to show you what we've been working on for the past year. It's this gigantic project. I'm extremely excited. I'm gonna go get one immediately after this.
He's excited too. Look at him. He's like,
yeah.
Hooray! Yeah.
I'm alive, please.
I love so much about this, and like when we were talking about Cobb Vanth in the last panel, and just all the deco that goes into that figure, but just imagine that surface area over the Rancor, and it's like the same level.
Someone goes,
so
should have invited Adam Savage for this segment.
More to come.
Yep.
We'll share that later. Breadcrumbs. All right, so the price was at the end of the video, but in case you missed it, $350, the same price as the Razor Crest from last year.
All right, we're going to be signing off here because it looks like they're ending it off. Day 1 in the books, day 2 coming up. As always, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock at Pacific time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.